I must tweet. I must tweet and do Discord things. That's weird. Why does it just put a banner up? That's stupid. That's a stupid embed. How dare you? Can't see y'all yet, chat. Hold on. I'm getting there. Okay, hi friends. Hi friends. I had to tweet. Good morning. Is it morning? It's 1 p.m. my time. I got the daddy hat on. See? Is the daddy hat crooked? Like why is the what? You know what I mean? Like, hold on. Like, why is it crooked? You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure it's just printed crooked. It is. Kinda. It's like not centered. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Your head is asymmetrical. That's also true. Let's be real. I do not be having a perfect head. But welcome to our watch party stream. We're gonna be watching the final 4 matches, I believe it is, of the European finals, and then that will lead us into the NA games. So we have EU and NA today. And the NA bracket has already started. I don't have a bracket command for EU, but if you want to look at the NA bracket, ! bracket will show you the bracket. So yeah, EU bracket, please. I don't have it. I actually don't. I looked for it before this stream because I was gonna do an NA bracket command and an EU bracket, but I actually couldn't find it. I don't know where to get it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to find it. Forgive me. Four Famous already out? Are they? It looks like they're in bracket. They're in losers bracket right now. So. And I'm going to be comparing this bracket to my bracket, which I think that Gengar's Goons 2-0'd overcap, so I'm already wrong on that, but it looks like the rest of this is going well. Yeah, like I've been wrong on 1 bracket prediction so far. When's Foreign Famous playing? So the event has already started. We're going to be watching the final 4 matches because that's what we're watching casted, if that makes sense. So we're going to be watching the casted matches. Like, I'm watching the broadcast. I'm not just watching the NA tourney only. I'm watching the EU and NA finals. I think that Hoopa means there will never be bans.
Greetings, trainers, and to the Pokemon Unite Championship.
I don't know. I don't think it means that per se.
Your team have what it takes to be the best of the best and
who is this? Who's talking?
Then keep listening. Your team could earn a spot to Worlds in London to compete for
Not if you disqualify us, we can't. Heyo, got her ass.
Unite World Championships. Here's how you can do it. Every month, teams will compete in an open qualifier double elimination tournament until only the top 16 teams remain. Those teams will
Wait, Foreign Famous got DQ'd? Did they? For what?
Championship points. After each monthly final, the top 4 teams.
Fui's asleep? No way. If Fui's asleep, that's gonna be not good.
Once we reach the halfway point of the season, the stakes will be raised with a mid-season showdown.
Mid-season showdown, the AOS Cup.
More to play for this month, with even more championship points.
Yeah, this is pretty lit.
And $25,000.
Why'd yours get DQ'd? Because Kipsone doesn't have a valid ID, so they just said that it wasn't good enough.
4 teams will earn a spot in this coming tournament. 12 of those teams will be by last chance qualifier event. 8 teams with the most championship points.
It's a cool little chalkboard animation that going on.
Placing teams from the previous month's final.
Not even a passport. She literally does not have a picture ID. She does not own a picture ID, and we had less than 24 hours to get one. So she had a birth certificate, and they said that she had to have a picture ID, and we couldn't get a picture ID in less than 24 hours. So DQ'd. Still rooting for our team, even though we're not playing. He's always sleeping when they start practice, so I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, kinda. Doesn't he stay up super late? Why is it form of fame streaming? I don't think any of the teams can stream. I think it's against the rules to stream. Did they say you needed one before it all started? Nope. Nope, they did not. We had less than 24 hours to get an ID because that was the first time we had heard about it. We're in streaming? Oh, I thought it was against the rules. I don't know. Either way, I'm watching the broadcast. I don't want to watch player streams, if I'm being honest.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Pokemon Championship Series February Finals.
Show them
today.
for a minute.
Teams from the EU region are going to be competing to see who is the best. The very
snazzy looking
like
get-ups.
no
I don't have
one
nice clothes
ever
like that.
We have some amazing matches coming up for you today. But before we get
They all
into
have
that, I
Pokemon
need to
backgrounds.
introduce
Every
this
single one of them has a
incredible
Pokemon
team of
background.
casters alongside me. Hi. I am Jake, aka Spraggles, your resident content cowboy here. Yee-haw! We got a yee-haw on an official Pokemon Unite broadcast. I can't believe it, and I am joined by 3 incredible gentlemen casting alongside me.
All right, I'm gonna come back on now.
Incredible Jeff Hoagland. Hello, Jeff.
It's Hoagland.
Howdy, Spraggles. Could not be more excited to be here to get a chance to view what some of the best teams in the EU will be bringing to the Pokemon Unite scene today.
And the first half of our second casting pair, the incredible, edible Dr. Kendo. Hello, Dr. Kendo.
Hello there, Spraggles. Thank you so much for that introduction. And yes, I have to echo.
He reminds me of an actor, and I can't think of his name.
Best of the best. And so we're going to be seeing people playing their hearts out, high levels of competitive play, and I am all here for it. I'm sure you guys are too.
And no broadcast is complete without Doob Snacks. Hello, Doob.
Spraggles,
it's a nice mic he's got there.
It's going to be an absolute slobber.
It's not rainbow colored though.
Island, and I'm ready for this action. So yeehaw, Spraggles, yeehaw indeed.
You stole the words right out of my mouth. A blobber knocker it will be. Jeff, why don't
Ryan
you tell us a
Gosling?
little bit
No.
about the tournament format today?
Can't think. No. Wait. It's not an actor. It's a sports guy. He's a sports like caster.
In the EU today, we were down
Can't think of his name.
80 competitors in those top 16 teams playing.
Let me look it up. Hold on.
3 matches in this double elimination bracket.
Sports
and today,
broad.
We are down to just the
casters.
best 4 teams, 20 of the best.
I'm gonna find
players
it. I want to find it. Hold on.
Dr. Kendo, tell us about the qualified teams today.
Thank you. Yes, here is a look
Damn
at
it.
the teams
I don't have
that
time.
made it through the open qualifiers.
I don't have time.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're seeing Zephyr Esports White up there on the top, but 5 guys. Yerman Burger Flippers. These are a lot.
These are
of
the
great
EU teams, by the way.
Champ, Random Gaming, and Unleashed. All of them there on the top. There really are just a lot of fierce competitors.
How possible do you think it is to make it to 1800 solo queue? It's incredibly possible. You only need to get like 100 points because getting to 1700 is possible because all you have to do is have like 50% win rate.
Well, some absolute barn burners, that's for sure.
Will Ferrell? He does kind of look like a thin Will Ferrell. That's not who I was thinking of. I can't think of it though.
Flippers. We're then going to jump down to the losers semifinals.
Foreign Famous versus TTV already happened, by the way.
To the grand finals to go ahead and crown our first Pokemon Unite Finals champion.
Let's take a look at this winner's bracket here so we can see what we are looking at right now. As you mentioned, we are going to be seeing 5 guys up against Yerman Burger Flippers here. Gentlemen, we are going to be handing it off to Doob and Dr. Kendo for our first match of the winners finals. 2 undefeated teams, 5 guys and Yerman Burgers Flippers. I can't wait. Have fun, boys.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Well,
Excited.
thank you
Excited
so
to
much.
Get down into this action. Kendo.
That's exactly right.
German Burger Flippers. 5 guys. We know some players on both. Tell me a
How supposed to
little
get
bit
to
about
69 points in
Five Guys real
Masters?
quick.
Not possible.
Oh gosh, you have some heavy hitters. I mean, a lot of us know Tans, for example, but I
Wait,
mean,
did they
just look at
actually get
anybody else
disqualified?
that's on the
Like,
team.
do we have an
And so,
official word?
I mean,
Wait,
I'm
wait.
excited for both of them.
Listen, I love casters and stuff. I do, but did they actually get disqualified? Yo, Blackbeard, watch your vernacular, homie. Like the terms that you're using. We gotta chill. We gotta chill with those terms. David Arquette. I gotta look that up. See, that's not who I was thinking of. Dang it. It's driving me crazy. Where's Foreign Famous CTV? Well, we're watching EU games, but I can't tell if Foreign Famous lost or if they got DQ'd. It's streaming on Twitch and YouTube. The Twitch channel is Pokemon Unite.
But we love this custom tourney mode overlay because we can all see, obviously.
Oh, they've been
which
DQ'd? I don't know. They DQ'd us for not having an ID, so it's kind of hard to say. You know what I mean? One of the NA games after the EU games, presumably.
I am ready. I am ready.
Yeah, I know that the bracket shows that GG TTV won 2-0.
We're going to use that score comp strategy here against this team, and it's going to be very interesting to watch because that's not something we see too common in these EU type matchups.
You're right, and we should.
Yo, Dylan, thanks for the membership. Oh yeah, friends, I'm doing a membership giveaway at the end of this. Is NA after, I assume? Yeah. So they're streaming the final 4 games of the entire bracket. So all the games are not streamed until the final 4 games. So yeah, like we're catching up with EU. Like EU started hours ago, but we're watching the finals, like the final matches of EU right now. So we're watching winners finals right now of EU. But yeah, I'm doing a membership giveaway today. So like giveaway for members today. So I'm gonna give away 3 $20 like eShop codes today at the end of the stream. So yeah, do that if you'd like to get entered into it. I'll be doing that giveaway later on, or like intermittently or something. No stream for GGs. Yeah, not early right now. Also, what up, Nick? How's it going?
That's right. We're gonna see some of these nice early KOs. And
What up? Yeah. So just for the sake of saying, again, we're watching the EU games right now. I appreciate you, Dylan, man. You the homie, bro. You the homie. Can I give you my daddy hat? No. Foreign Famous is out. So wait, where do we have official word that that's true? That's what happened?
Isn't that what you're noticing here?
For Yerman Burger Flippers, that certainly seems to be the order of the day. As look at this top lane, we've got a 3-on-2 working in that.
Because like they may have DQ'd them, but they may have just like be pushing them through the bracket. But until I see that Foreign Famous is like out, it just presumably seems like they're in losers bracket right now. We'll see, I guess. I guess we'll find out. Their best.
That's right. So that's exactly I think things to look at is right here on the bottom goal. That's going to be a nice 60 points early on. But notice purple, of course, that's going to be.
All right, we got Bruv, 5 guys team on the purple side. Very, very good team.
But, yes, we're at 57. I'm so sorry, to 65.
Check Filler, it's Acid Dave's Twitter. Yeah, I could do that. I didn't think about that. I don't know why. Just a little scatterbrained right now.
We are excited to see what transpires.
Let's see if they said anything.
Right here, very early on in the match as well. So now picking it up for purple.
Roll out Wigglytuff.
Dave didn't say anything.
One of the stronger players on Yerman Burger Flippers, and certainly one of their anchors. They're putting the pressure on Potato. Potato not willing to give it up too soon.
Yumus didn't say anything.
And finally decides maybe a retreat.
Pika Diff?
Do I want it? No, I don't. Let's go back to the goal zone, pick up some HP, and wait for my
Pika Diff hasn't said anything. I mean, I don't know. Spraggles, how's it going?
One of the best Mr. Mimes in the world.
Casting next tournaments if you're not in there? I would never expect to see me casting tournaments.
Finally, the central area player Arizon is in the mix, gonna try and help out.
And going to also KO on that bottom goal right there against
Hoopa is banned for this tournament, for asking. Hoopa is banned for this tournament. Jenko? Excuse me?
Nice to get some of that wild Pokemon. And then, of course, we're having an all-out slugfest as the next objective would be that Combi and Vespiquen combo, which goes down quickly here on this bottom path.
We have some 4-on-3 pressure. We take a quick look at the little bird up top trying to do some work by themselves, and the Pikachu's rolling
Dude,
down.
Blaine and his team are acting up in EU right now, dude. Hi, Spraggles.
But now postured around Dreadnought is Yerman Burger Flippers, and they're going to start pulling and start ripping it down. And we're going to see if they can be some.
I think one thing I learned today is how important it is to still get Dread even if you're score comping.
Bazee goes down. That's 2 players down on 5 guys, and look at this the score composition, learning how to take the body all of a sudden.
It's super nice that they give y'all a feed for this casting. I wonder what y'all are doing it. Are y'all in Slack? Y'all have to. No, you wouldn't be Slack. Does Slack have streaming? Maybe Slack has streaming. I wonder how y'all are getting y'all's feed. Check VIP infills. Damn.
Who is putting in work, ladies and gentlemen? So Kiva TV now having to back up maybe, and luckily can get that fly, you know, and evade.
Wait, I don't have that access, so.
There was a massive 20, and look at the points are just flying. So you were absolutely right calling it at the beginning with that.
I'm assuming that they were not.
Of course, we are going to break that top goal. Down goes the water burst and the flame sweep, ladies and gentlemen. The fly, they are going to bring down Eldegoss.
I'm assuming that they got DQ'd.
That Talonflame looking very strong here, taking to the skies yet again.
Which sucks, but I don't know anything about what happened. So NA games have already started. Hold on, I have to mute. I can't think. NA games have already started. The stream, the main broadcast, is only covering like the final games of the tournament. So like right now we're watching like the last like backhand of games from EU, and then the broadcast is gonna roll over to NA games. So they do unregular, but I think that they might have been disqualified, but we don't really have any information, so I don't know. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, this score comp is actually working really well right now. I mean, score comp is just strong. It's really, really strong. These DQs are making this first event not looking so great. Like, there's all these teams, and then there's a bunch of DQs and stuff. Well, so does NA. NA also plays, like, Overcap is a score comp NA team. I think every region runs the score comp. At least one. Who else are streaming this tournament too? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Just anybody on Twitch, I suppose, or maybe other YouTube co-streams. I just knew that, like, look, I wasn't invited to cast, and I got disqualified from playing. Like, I might as well sit here and try to have a fun stream, right? I want to be involved in something. So, I don't want to be completely left out.
Still going to keep up that farm, you know, keep up this score comp that we mentioned plenty of times here. So obviously we'll go ahead, take that off.
I really like the UI that they have going on. And the mobile spectator is super nice because we have mobile FOV. Mobile FOV is nuts. During the next qualifiers though? Yeah, but I don't know. This whole thing just has like a really bad, like, sour taste in my mouth now.
Right here. So it's a little bit early, you know.
Sour taste off like, you know, I don't know, just sucks. This whole thing just sucks. Kind of sucks. Not the event and stuff, just like the situation just sucks, you know. They're not casting NA. They're not casting NA till later. Till later. They're only casting the back end of the brackets. So like here, like I'll show y'all. So like, you see how this is like featured match, losers bracket, featured match, featured match, featured match, featured match. So all of this bracket is going to happen. All of this bracket's going to happen, and then we'll start getting featured matches on stream. So that's where we're at right now. So NA is going to start right now, and we'll catch up to it on the broadcast later.
This has been looking very nice for Orange thus far.
Yep. These games are not pre-recorded. These are happening live with a delay in EU. Are you DQ'd from playing? We got DQ'd because one of our teammates didn't have a pitcher ID. CTB still in it? Yeah. Yeah, Kipsone doesn't have a pitcher ID, and we had less than 24 hours to try to get one, and we couldn't make it happen. We don't know anything, Polo, about whatever's going on there. I'm just kind of peeking my Discord every now and then. No rush, since I'm preoccupied out of curiosity. How's your sister's team building? Well, haven't put any effort into it since I announced that we're going to start a sister team. So I want to start a sister team to give myself some time to like work on kind of like a side project and like kind of mentor a team minimally, because I'm going to help them build a roster and then I'm going to work with them. But then after that, it's mostly going to be in their hands, and then we'll use them as a resource for scrimming each other and stuff like that. And yeah, I think so far there's been like 2 or 3 teams that have been disqualified from NA. I'm not sure what all teams they are. Like there was a team on the upper side of the bracket that got DQ'd. There was my team that got DQ'd, and then I think Foreign Famous got DQ'd. So who knows? Team Shiny got wrecked by Gengar's goons? No way, huh? They've just been out of it since G4. Since G4, they just like haven't been even like playing the game. Rin went like super Lost Ark. Ooh, they got Zapdos though. This is actually huge.
Double points now, double buckets, straight ducats, and you see all the 5 guys scrambling, but they have to chase on Yerman. Look at all the points that Yerman is carrying too.
I don't know if that Lucario can score. He has no time to score. He just needs to base. So here's the thing. Score comp is never out of it unless... Score comp's never out of it unless they can't get ults, right? Because they're barely winning. So like traditional Western meta kind of dictates that you just go home and defend, but that doesn't really matter. There's over a minute left. You know what I mean? Like score comp is still viable win here. I wish we could see who has unite moves and like what their percentages are, because we could see how close the Yerman Burger Flippers are to their unite moves. Yeah, I think so, Himaji. Not sure. We don't really know. So here's the thing. If they can get ults, they can score and win. And they only need 1 score. Like, oh, they're gonna win, dude. This score comp is gonna win. They're gonna win. They're winning. Oh my god, dude. What the hell? I'm about to rip my shirt off, dude. I'm about to rip my shirt off. The score comp, bro. And it's hard for non-score comps to score. It's really hard for non-score comps to score. He can't do it because they don't stack ults with score shields. Oh my god, dude. That's so mean. Score comp just has, like, it has a win condition that's hard to beat. No way, dude. That's so good. It's so good. So the way that score comp works is you basically you try really hard to keep an experience lead because you don't have the best team fight. Like, look at the comp. They don't have a bad team fight, but it's not the best team fight. They don't have a Cinderace. They're not rocking an Eldegoss, right? They just don't have the best team fight. So you try really, really hard to keep an experience lead, and you score always scoring. And you try to keep the tempo. You try to keep the tempo. You want to keep the tempo as much as possible. And if you can keep the tempo and have the lead, then you try to get Zapdos. If you can get Zapdos, then you want to push yourself, score, and then you want to like save up, use that like final minute and a half to build ultimates and go score again. It's really, really ridiculous. Yo, Maya, you're too nice. Thanks for my new shirt because I said I'm gonna rip it. I don't know. Again, friends, I need to make a command for this. Actually, I'm gonna add it to the title too. Hold on. Let me make a command for the giveaway because I want to make sure y'all know about it. There's going to be people coming in and out. Let me make a command really quickly.
Absolutely. We're going to start off taking a quick look here at the push that we saw in the bottom path, and all those points were able to get reined into that goal zone here, and a little bit of work by the Danger Noodle. That's the Dragon.
Actually, I can just copy paste my tweet. So I'm doing a giveaway for channel members today.
Yeah, and it was interesting, you know, there were just so many plays happening at different times, and we mentioned Natsu specifically. So look at that Greedent coming down there, you know, was in the enemy territory oftentimes, even if it was in their own territory, racking up those points and doing what a Greedent does best, which is sneak around, steal his objectives if need be. Look at that belch right there on that Dreadnought. And so, really, again,
let me make this command.
They definitely did. Kiva was doing some good work with their Unite moves as well. But here it's all about the Greninja trying to catch somebody, but Kiva on the nose, using that Unite move to retreat, and Kate taking out Vazid there, protecting this goal zone on their own until Arizon the Dragonite.
Okay. Giveaway command is a thing now.
Here we go. This is the play I was talking about. Dr. K.
Nice, nice.
What's the diagnosis?
All right, let's look at the NA bracket just to see if we have any more information. So Foreign Famous is still in the bracket. Team Shiny falls to losers finals. The team that replaced us is down 2 games. They're out.
exactly what.
Wow, Overcap is already out. I thought Overcap was going to go much further, but then again, I thought that they were going to win their first game. So Overcap is out, first round of losers bracket. We still have Tascenda in. Ascendance got picked up by like a last-minute org, it sounds like, so they're going under the name Blackhand now, which is a little odd, but, you know, that's not too crazy. And Floatstone is going up against Gaming Gladiators, or TTV, right now. So we'll have to keep paying attention to it. Keep paying attention to it. Yeah, which team replaced you? Mystical. Team Mystical. They're already out in the losers bracket, unfortunately. What would a counter be for score comp? You kind of have to stomp score comp. Like, you need to kill them and like beat them a lot early, because if you do, then they lose points when they die. You know, where's that website? Well, if you type ! bracket, you can see the bracket for the NA tournament. We're watching the end of EU right now. Your team was playing Krashy. Would you have been able to stream this with us? I don't think so. I think that streaming wasn't allowed, or maybe it was. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. After we got DQ'd, I kind of checked out and stopped paying attention. So I don't actually know what the streaming rules are. I just know that I'm allowed to stream this now. Yeah. Is TTV disqualified? No, TTV's not disqualified. They're called Gaming Gladiators. They got picked up by an org. Yeah, Spraggles is another pair of casters with this event. So we have Doobstacks and Kendo, and then Spraggles and Jeff Hooglin. Yeah. Players could stream their perspective. Gotcha. A lot of rules that would be bothered. Yeah, I don't know. Since Sulu was streamed to the Aussie one. No, I think somebody said Rin is streaming too, so I guess streaming's allowed. He's been a good caster for a long time. That's good to hear. I'm not gonna lie, just because I'm annoyed that I'm not a part of this at all. I would have loved to have cast, but they did not contact me, so was not asked. You know. Yeah, Ascendance is now called Blackhand. Yo, Hope, thank you. Why'd you get DQ'd? Teammate didn't have an ID, a picture ID, so they disqualified us, so we couldn't play. It's in the members tab. No, so I haven't opened the giveaway yet. I'm just announcing that we have a member giveaway, and then I'm gonna do the member giveaway like toward the end of the stream. So yeah, I'm gonna give away 3. Some guy was complaining that his opponents were stream sniping, but didn't put on a delay, so I don't know what he wanted. Lol. What up, Shoddy? How's it going, bro? Yeah, Shoddy, I don't know. Obviously, I heard you, or you probably heard we got DQ'd because we didn't have a fucking picture ID. So it's like so stupid. It's such a stupid rule for this event that has no money on the line, but like, sure, whatever. So just hanging out. Yeah, I see FF is in losers bracket. I don't know if that means that they're actually playing or not. I don't know. I know nothing that happened to Foreign Famous. I have no clue what happened. TTV is called GG, yes. I mean, realistically, we probably would have lost 2 games in a row, but I still wanted to be a part of it. Is there any chance they could get their original names back? No. When you sign with an org, you want to represent their name. That's the whole point. No, they never said anything about needing an ID. As far as I can tell, bracket-wise, it doesn't look like TTV, GG have lost. It doesn't look like they've lost a game. Gengar's Goons 2-0 Team Shiny, which is crazy. I'm just watching the bracket, hanging out. Why you sell yourself short like that? Well, we were a less than a 1-day team. We've already changed our roster. We've literally already changed our roster since that team. Skip Bayless! Skip Bayless! That's who it was! I couldn't think of his name. That's who Kendo looks like. He looks like a Unite Skip Bayless. That's funny. That's funny. That's who it is. He looks just like him. Thank you. I knew I couldn't think of his name alone. Today's NA matches have started. The broadcast is covering the final, like the back end of the games, so we're not seeing every single game. How do you see bracket? Exclamation point bracket. I don't have the EU bracket though, I'm not gonna lie. You don't see Skip? No way you don't see Skip. Come on, bro. Come on. Look at this. Look at this guy. You're not telling me. You're not telling me it's not him. Come on, bro. We not doing this right now. He looks like a younger Skip Bayless. You're not telling me this isn't happening. Come on, bro. We not we not doing this. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's funny, dude. That's funny. Some good stuff. Should I cast one of these games? I thought about it, but I don't know if that would just make me feel sad that I'm not actually casting, so I might just chill and just vibe with chat.
And keeps that team moving together. And because we're talking about the Wigglytuff, let's talk about Bruv with those barriers going up, catching the Wigglytuff, stifling that rollout, keeping them from getting that contestable Audino, and allowing 5 guys to step back and get that and regroup a little bit. Bruv can't.
That's a nice mustache.
Definitely.
Wait, y'all can't see
the
it.
Top Mr.
It's
Run
awkward.
player in NAEU.
Wait, do I have another
Top
webcam?
3, and I'd be remiss to say anybody actually holds a candle to them.
Yeah, definite top 3, top 5. You notice, of course, at the row time, you know, at some of these really important objectives, being able to defend with the walls, as you've mentioned, and to, of course,
I'll go back and forth between the two cameras.
X-Blane versus Bruv, and you noticed X-Blane with the Wigglytuff and that rollout. I like that you mentioned the stopping of it, but also the key there is that your Wigglytuff and many
Fade 0 today, but I'm gonna hang here instead. Yo, we'll have to do that another time.
Close together walls.
Like once a day recently in ranked and standard. His name is darn that crazy. Hey, aren't that crazy then?
And that was something we saw.
You got special perms to do it? No, I'm pretty sure anybody could do this stream. FlyQuest Unite team. Yo, FlyQuest literally liked one of my tweets today. I thought it was funny because I was talking about Gilly from HOTS.
Kudos to everybody.
Yeah, X-Blane caught Kid Tans, if I'm not mistaken, for a good clip of damage in that bottom path, for sure.
Doof Snacks is Southern, isn't he?
I think we're rebuilding the lobby here. A little bit of a snafu. You can't.
I have an announcement to make today.
You can't be without.
I think I'm going to grow out a big beard. I've been feeling it lately.
Yerman Burger Flippers, do you want to see the score comp again? Was that something you're all
What name
about?
TTV is playing? TTV is GG. They're called Gaming Gladiators today.
It is something I'm all about.
There's a specific team comp for you to try to make work in the future video? Maybe, but I won't remember it right now. I'd have to catch it from you later.
Not expecting, so you know, we've mentioned Decidui kind of being in
oh gosh, Hope, what are you doing?
Before this and everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna grow out my because my beard will get very big. Like I can grow a really big beard. GG Goof GG. Yeah, I know, right? Gengar's Goons and GG will be interesting to watch. Oh yeah, Gengar's Goons. True. I agree. Dang, Gengar's Goons, man. They're tearing through the bracket right now. Full Send actually lost a game to... Wait. Blackhand lost a game to Los Five Amigos? Full Send lost a game to Lego? I thought there was going to be a lot more 2-0s, if I'm being honest. Yeah, Foreign... Okay, wait. Okay, Foreign Famous had to have been DQ'd because... Well, I say had to have been, but I'm assuming they did because... They've been 0-2'd by both their opponents, so either they had a rough day or they got DQ'd. Either way, I don't know. But Foreign Famous is out of the tournament, so I don't know. I don't know what to tell y'all. I don't know anything. I just know that they're not in. All I know is that we're watching the end of the European tournament. So we're watching the end of EU, and then this will carry us into NA. So Foreign Famous is not in it anymore. Data mines hint next mon to be for alligator. I don't think that there are any data mines. Otherwise, I would have seen them already.
You have to wonder, you know,
say I don't know.
Change up, and sometimes it
you hugged me? Yeah, well, be careful there. Don't hug me.
Just been outplayed somewhere, and you have to figure out, you know, what are the smaller.
Show us your browsing history while you're at it.
See a lot of scores early on, which is
you think I got something to hide, huh?
Huh?
You think I got something to hide?
So no points are too small, I would say.
Exactly, and you can mention and see how quickly Yerman pushes in their paths here. They're okay getting KO'd early.
Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this?
Experience if you're a lower level than your opponent.
Zugger's in which team? It's called Gaming Gladiators.
Scores in, give up less experience, and that means giving up a KO.
Man uses incognito, and you know it.
Nah.
Wait, I gotta move my camera again. I forgot.
Potato and Bruv.
Yeah, and it's lucky because it looks like they don't have to see too many KOs at this time.
Actually, I don't know what to do with my camera today.
Notice, of course, that 850 is when we usually look out for that Combi and Vespiquen combo to go down on both paths, of course. So up here on that would be the top path.
I guess I could hit the bottom.
That will be actually Vizid gonna take out Lucario. Are we seeing like a mirror of the last game? Because that looks very similar.
Let's go down here.
We know, of course, as a little Gossifleur, they were able to do that last game, and so
because they're using mobile spectator, so the UI is a little bit different than I'm used to.
German burger flippers right out the gate here in this early part of the match. sitting
Cool.
pretty with that 57 now.
I'm nice and comfy
Yeah,
down here.
right, roll out, gonna chase Bruv. Gonna see if they can clean up the KO. No, they
Middle bottom? No, because they do replays in the middle bottom. I'm covering up the points from mine, but like whatever.
Here, just causing chaos and
Type
forcing
P in the
Team
search
Team
bar.
to go to that central area and pick them up.
You're
Which, what
funny.
does that do? That opens up the first tier goal zones for your Burger Flippers.
Oh,
and that's
man.
exactly
You're
what
funny.
they want.
And that was a very tough position to
So
be in.
basically,
You were
we have to
potato, but
see
maybe also this Fletchender right here for your
if they can slow down score comp.
The use of the slow smoke, of course, and that's been so prevalent since the last patch with the major maintenance. Of
That's
course.
why they're
We
2-1-2
already
in.
noticed, of course, these scores also going in.
He could choose hard to score against too.
Right here for 5 guys, and then gonna dunk that
Top
13
right?
and
I don't know.
30, ladies and
I don't know. I feel
gentlemen.
fine down here. I'm chilling.
Kiva pulling up for the support
You know?
on that Lucario. They're able to push back, but not
Super
before
prediction
Five
for
Guys
next
gets
tourney? I mean, I think it'll be
considerable
picked
points, and they're on
by
the
most
lead
teams
over
unless
here.
it's nerfed
We
by
see
then.
Arizona and Blaine working together, the anchor and
You
the
know?
assassin, if you will.
They got two
moving
V2s
in
about to
as
stream it?
Danger,
Damn.
Ludo, and Blaine are working through trying to get the bees, but there's not
That
enough
sucks.
support as well. Bruv with the big
I wonder
Fusion
why.
blast pushing all of Yerman back, and Talonflame
I wonder why.
no if, ands, or buts about it. As look at
What is
the
TTV Latano team, guys? It's called Game and Gladiators.
over contest here, and 999
Wish I could grow a beard mine like me. Wait till you see it grow out. I'm gonna try to make it big. I don't know why. I'm just bored. There's no way Hoopa isn't in every single game with it. Yeah, exactly. Hoopa's super, super broken.
Right side team, which is Yerman Burger Flippers, the Orange Squad. They will secure that again, just like
Dude, this is when you lose Dread to score comp, it gets really hard to deal with. Like, what do you do? Look at this.
With that experience, look at all the dunks. They are coming through on that bottom path.
Blaine said, I heard you call me the anchor.
Why did the UI get super big?
Everyone getting smacked up in this
Is it supposed to be like that?
Kid Tan's coming in with the Unite move, gonna try to keep Blaine from
Okay, there we go. I was like,
for the 5 guys on the scene, as they're
got
chasing
really
Nazu
big.
now with that boosted after the Unite move. Nazu getting
Kid Tan's trying to find a kill and an elimination here in the middle. Nazu not going to be able to stay alive, so Kid Tan's finding a bit of experience back their way. Does look like 5 guys need to find their way back into this game if they are going to have any chance to secure the victory towards the end of the match. Yada, 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 yada. It's on Twitch and YouTube.
So yes, that will be a successful 32 when the goal only needed just less than 10 to
Shut up. They didn't ask you to cast.
We're noticing, of course, Talonflame mobilizing on the top path for Yerman Burger Flippers. Probably first, but hey, if you're pretty much uncontested as they are,
True.
that's what you're gonna hit. And so
True.
Gonna be joined by that greeting friend. So the furry fellow is gonna help them, and now Rotom's gonna make that advancement in the top path.
They were like,
just a great map presence.
who could we get to cast in A?
5 guys to respond to it.
And one of them was like,
For Yerman Burger Flip.
Krashy. And they're like, doesn't that guy bitch about matchmaking a lot?
Unite moves firing in.
And they're like, yeah. And they're like, fuck that guy.
Hyper Beam tries to find its mark, and Rotom's just shy as it's still getting pushed in. Vazid getting a KO.
Oh, man.
Nazu, and that's a good stand and a good defense by 5 guys, not letting things slide.
Make sure they get disqualified too.
It would be a shame to let something else slide. Just note that actually Kiva TV has been really amazing as that Talonflame on Yerman Burger Flippers. That timing that flame sweep.
It's probably legit. I mean, it probably
Every
is.
single time they need to escort that
It's probably literally what would have happened. Ooh.
the right side team once again.
They got rolled though, which is actually bad because I'm telling you, anytime score comp dies, it does slow them down a decent amount because it it makes them drop energy.
Massive 37 and then keep
You know.
on pushing, baby.
Situation that sucks. There's a few different situations that sucks. There's some teams getting DQ'd. Yeah, mostly that. Mostly some teams getting DQ'd.
But now they're off the respawn. They're coming back. They're jumping to that second tier goal zone, first tier goal zone.
5 guys looks like they're dealing with this a little bit better now.
Bit of that energy that 5 guys was trying to bring up that bottom path, and now Nines, Blaine, and company, they need to get their United.
Seems like they're kind of in it.
Points in because they had a little bit more at this stage of the game in game 1. If they want to,
I'm gonna keep watching the NA bracket while we wait to see NA games.
That's right.
Because our first set of NA games will be the winners finals.
This is just about
So we're hoping to watch.
in hand with what
So Game and Gladiators 2-0 Floatstone Gaming, they're gonna go up. So GG is facing GG because Game and Gladiators is gonna be facing Gengar's Goons.
block for the game.
And then hope, like, assuming that they go through with a victory, we'll see them in winners finals.
Before that final stretch happens, it doubles those points up. Notice, of course, some
Dang, 1000 Dreams 2-0 to Senda. That's tough. 1000 Dreams is a really good team though. Tyre moved on over Overcap. I expect Tyre to go pretty far in this bracket.
pressured here. We're trying.
And then Team Shiny will probably climb their way. I'm expecting either Team Shiny, 1000 Dreams are tired to advance to losers finals to face Blackhand if Blackhand loses to TTV, which is Ascendance and TTV. Oh, nice, Shoddy. That sounds good to hear, man. I'd like to hear that. Yeah, so it seems they got DQ'd. Once y'all find out why they got DQ'd, come let me know. I have an idea of why they got DQ'd, but I don't want to say it. What makes Gaming Gladiators so good? They're just the most experienced. They have the best comms. They have, I don't know, just they've been working the hardest, to be honest. Notable streamers at 1000 Dreams. I would have to look to see if they're streaming. I don't know if any of them are streaming. Spill it? I don't wanna. I don't wanna say why I think they got DQ'd because I don't want to be wrong. I don't want to be wrong.
15 seconds till final stretch. Of course, ladies and gentlemen,
Dairy Queen. They have good blizzards. Alright, so Yerman Burger Flippers have score lead. And their score comp. We didn't wake up, is that what it was? Was it literally just because they didn't have a fifth? That sucks. That's the worst. Okay, so I would have been wrong then, so I'm glad I didn't say what I thought. Dude, that's a problem. That's a problem. You know what's worse? Hold on, I have to pause. I have to mute this. You know what's worse? Is that Dave literally said in his stream last night, make sure y'all go to bed and get some good sleep. And Phil goes, yeah, doesn't Fui stay up till like ridiculous hours of the night playing solo queue? They literally told him not to do that. They literally said, go to sleep so you will wake up for the event. And he didn't wake up. If he didn't wake up, that's fucked up. That is really, really bad. They literally specifically told him to go to sleep. I was in the stream. Ooh. Ooh. That's rough, man. Because like, listen, when you have a team, you trust these people. You know what I mean? You're trusting them. You're trusting them. You're trusting them to get it done. Ah, híjole, a la sura. That is not, listen to me, chat. That is not cash money. That is not cash money. The final push coming down. Can Five Guys make it happen, or are they gonna get shoved down into losers bracket? Dude, score comp holding strong. There's no way. Score comp too good. Score comp OP. Score comp OP. Oh man.
So ladies and gentlemen, that is time is up. My friends,
cringe. True. Cringe. Oh, that sucks, dude. What do you think is coming out of NA? I think TTV is winning it. Or GG. Gaming Gladiators. Dang. Score comp OP. Woo. Yeah, hides it at the end. I don't know why. Dave is fuming hard. Dude.
Right at the end, straight double ducats, and Five Guys is going to be sent down to that losers bracket, which I don't think.
Imagine, dude. Imagine waking up and looking at your phone and seeing the time. Oh, dude. Looking at the phone and you're like, oh, like knowing you're hours late. Ah. At least they get points. We don't even get points. We don't even get points. We got like kicked out of the bracket. We don't even get points, man. We got cooked. That's tough, dude. Waking up late for a big tournament is tough. I'm taking the daddy hat off. I'm not feeling very daddy at the moment. Oh. Ooh. No, I don't know. I don't know what happened, guys. I just know that he overslept as the the chat's report. Yeah, we have our roster set. We picked up Gloxic for tank, and I'm going back to jungle. So I'm going back home to jungle. I'm going back. I'm back home in the jungle. All right, so Five Guys, which is like, I'm not going to lie, Five Guys has been like kind of consistently known as the best EU team, is falling to losers bracket. So a bit of an upset. Score comp from Yerman Burger Flippers coming out in full force, which is pretty crazy. Blaine is a really good player. So I don't know much about Blaine's team. That's the team on Yerman Burger Flippers, but they obviously have been practicing and doing well. They pull out score comp in EU, which I didn't know EU was playing score comp. I didn't know that there was a single EU score comp. So Nazu and Blaine's team, they get it done, dude. They send what I said, what is considered the best EU team into losers bracket. So that's pretty big. That's pretty big. They don't have a sub. You're not allowed to have subs. Thoughts on Los Five Amigos? They're doing better than I expected, to be completely honest. So that's a thing. Wait, they didn't 2-1 Blackhand, did they? Oh, I was about to say, if they 2-1 Blackhand, that would have been... Whew, that would have been scary. That would have been scary. Yeah, Five Guys is a really, really big EU team. They're like... There's two EU teams that are going to Worlds. I think it's 2, right? Yeah, I would expect Five Guys to be one of them. That's how good they are. Was our team DQ'd? Because we didn't have a picture ID. Kipsune, one of our teammates, our attacker player, doesn't have a picture ID, so they disqualified us because we couldn't submit a picture ID. Yeah, I'm checking the NA bracket. I'm looking at it. I have it pulled up every now and then. Well, I guess I could show y'all too. They're just doing replays. So Blackhand, this is Ascendance. This is a team that we very much so expect to do very well in NA. Ascendance has moved forward. Gaming Gladiators, this is TTV. They've moved forward, so they're going to be playing Gengar's Goons. Blackhand will be playing Full Send. Full Send is Red Love's team. So if y'all know Red Love, then they're going to be playing. This is going to be a big game right here. This is a really big game right here. This is a big game too. Don't get me wrong. It's just that like Gaming Gladiators are kind of the favorites to win the whole thing. So like we kind of expect that they're going to win, but this is a big game too. And then we have Team Shiny trying to push themselves forward. I think 1000 Dreams and Tire are 2 teams that are going to probably make it pretty far in this bracket, like down here somewhere. And then Team Shiny is going to have to, like, Team Shiny is going to be contesting probably 1000 Dreams if my predictions are correct. Like, here going to this section of losers bracket where they'll end up fighting the teams that fall down. So we'll see. I kind of have a little bit more information, and I follow NA a little bit tighter, so that's why I'm paying attention more, but we're going to be watching the EU games. So they haven't started streaming the NA games yet. The NA games are just kind of happening. So, I mean, if the teams are streaming it themselves, then you can watch that, but I'm not watching player perspectives. I like watching broadcasts usually. They got DQ due to Fui overslept, and he also mentioned that they told Fui to get sleep early for the matches. Yeah, I heard that. I was on the stream last night when they said that. That's rough. I'm surprised Kip can even function without an ID. So listen, it's not super surprising because, and this is not hate on Kipsune, obviously. She just doesn't do anything. Like she doesn't, she's not currently enrolled in school. She doesn't currently have a job. She just hasn't needed one. And the irony is that she's literally in the process of getting her driver's license. So it's just kind of annoying timing. And we didn't know, you know what I mean? We didn't know. We didn't know that we needed an ID. I had no idea. There was literally no one that knew you needed an ID. So we tried to get her one. I tried to put her on a work contract for my own company. I tried to give her a work ID for my own company. Like I tried to do everything. We couldn't think of it. There was no ideas. There was nothing we could do. So it is what it is. It is what it is. What's her age? She's 19. He was mad nervous last night and struggled to get to sleep. I mean, maybe. I mean, yeah. She's still in the squad? Yeah, of course. Why Spraggle's not streaming? He's casting. He's one of the official casters. Gibson is 19. They should have told us from the very beginning that we needed an ID. They don't have a reason for that? I don't know. Just no subs allowed. What would you do if your teammate overslept? I'd probably kick him from my team, to be completely honest. Like, not having an ID and not knowing about it's one thing, but if you oversleep, I'd probably wouldn't play with you anymore. I'm gonna be honest. Do I think Flea will get dropped? Probably not. He's really good. They're just gonna be mad at him for, you know, probably like a week or two. Red Love won first game? Wait. Well, Red Love on bracket, they haven't moved forward yet. So unless they're playing against Ascendants and they won first game there, if that's what you mean. Because if that's true, that's, like I said, that's a really big game. Actually, you know what? Let me go see, because we can watch some player perspectives. I just like watching broadcasts, but 3-minute delay on Ren. That would be good to have. Oh, Red Love does have it up. We should watch some of the NA games. Like, no hate to EU, but they won first game. Okay.
Mad annoying to play against, bro.
Shit. Wait, I don't know if I shouldn't have his audio on. He gets a little loud sometimes. Full send is up in the series. Okay. No rules about IDs when you join the tourney? No. They literally never told us we needed an ID until like 2 days before we had to submit it. And they sent, so it's funny, they sent me forms and they said, hey, submit these before the tournament. I said, okay. So I sat on it and then I submitted them, and then they messaged me the day before and they were like, oh, we need your full team to submit this. I was like, oh, okay. And I was like, I'll send this to my teammates. So then I sent it to my teammates, and then Kipsney was like, yo, they need a picture ID. And I was like, oh, okay. She was like, I don't have one. I was like, oh. So then I messaged the admin. We had less than 24 hours to basically make one, or like to produce a picture ID, and we didn't have enough time. There was no time. There's nowhere we could go. There was nothing we could do. So, loud is a good word for it. Yeah, loud. Yeah, like I said, this is going to be a really big game. Wait, that's not Ascendance. What game are we watching? I'm so confused. Yo, Olimar, I appreciate you. Oh, also, exclamation point giveaway if y'all want to, you know, take a look at what the giveaway is for today. That wasn't Ascendance though. That must be their last game, right? That was probably Lego, wasn't it? Yeah, that was Lego. So they haven't played Ascendance yet. Oh, the matching daddy hats. Well, this is his other daddy hat, because he has 2 daddy hats, I think. I think he has 2, or he has like a dad hat and a daddy hat. There, I got the daddy hat back on. Yeah, this must be the full send Lego match that we just saw. I'm confused. I'm gonna go back to the broadcast probably.
And they really live up to their team name. The compositions that they bring from game to game inside of
what state is Kip from? I don't know if I should say that. To be honest.
Really allows them to put their
Yo, Samantha, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
What Random has brought.
Yeah, in her state, you have to make an appointment to go to the DMV, and she also doesn't have a car, and her parents work, so she didn't have a way to go in less than a day.
Splitting their buffs, it's going to be a very exciting matchup, and I believe we are ready to actually see these teams.
That's a sparkly suit
right now. One of the best parts of getting to do this series.
Man, I wish I could have casted.
Items and different Pokemon choices.
What's the daddy hat thing? Red Love has a daddy hat, so I bought one just because I thought it was funny.
Random gaming, because we don't know what they're going to do yet.
Yeah, this is really one of
the NA matches aren't being streamed yet. They'll be streamed later.
Can really level up their gameplay, getting to see not only the compositions that these great teams are putting together, but how they're building their Pokemon inside of these compositions with what they're prepared to do.
So yeah, we're watching the EU games right now.
Tail here, along with attack weight and score looking to scale up on that character.
Good late. See you next time. All right, Gato. Take it easy.
And I think what you're seeing here is what would be considered a very
sorry if I say your name wrong.
Team comp from our purple team right here. You've got that Eldegoss, Venusaur, Slowbro probably in that bottom path. You've got Cinderace heading into that central area, and then Lucario in that top path all alone. But I don't know if Random Gaming is going to let him have that. This is a very interesting team composition from Random Gaming with Charizard or possibly
same issue we needed to make an appointment and get an ID the day before my first job interview. Yeah, we even called like her old high school and we tried to get them to like expedite us, get an ID and everything. We tried everything. I'm serious. I called some CVS's in her area to see if they would do an ID. Like I even tried to see if we could get an ID without having to go physically get it, because that was a problem too. She didn't have a ride anywhere. So it was just a mess. It was a mess.
the stakes for this tournament.
2 more members in top 30 even after regular foreign lobbies. We have some pure talent here, hoping to get a slot. Me too, Dino. Me too.
This is just a little
Me too.
slice of heaven,
Where's Dave's team? They got
mostly
disqualified.
excited to see these teams split up in the beginning here. I just know it's going to happen from Random Gaming. We do have
All right, so Team Shiny 2Os, Sigma Kanto trainers, they're going to be waiting in losers bracket. We're going to keep watching some mini games. Could she not Uber? Apparently, she said that they don't have Ubers in her area. But even if that's the case, we had nowhere for her to go to get an ID anyways. Like, there was literally nowhere she could go to get one. We tried. Foreign Famous had no choice but to DQ today. I'm sorry, Pika. I'm sorry, man. Trust me, I understand. It's frustrating. Look at the bright side, which is a shitty thing to say right now, Pika. But look at the bright side. Y'all get points for today's bracket. We don't even get points for getting DQ'd, so at least y'all walk away with something, you know. They do have an interesting team comp. Random Gaming, so Random Gaming does a really unique strategy. They're like the only team in the world I've seen do this, where they take their Sylveon into the jungle with their Charizard, and they feed Sylveon the blue buff. So do you see how Sylveon has level 4 blue buff? They get Sylveon level 4 for Hyper Voice, and they force the blue buff Sylveon to try to take as much farm in the lane as possible. So they try to get Sylveon level 4, they get Sylveon the blue buff, and then they try to snowball the lane by stealing all the farm. So that's what we're seeing happen with this team. Because having that blue buff in lane means you have a better secure. So hopefully we can see some of that here. So watch the Hyper Voice. The blue buff's gone now, but we lose perspective. But yeah, that's what Random Gaming's like strategy has been.
Just an amazing combination in that bottom lane.
One of the rotations here we see that's really interesting for Random Gaming is
this stream looks kind of choppy. Like the FPS was like dying out there.
Rotated up to the top, knowing that it's going to be easier for it to get those valuable.
Yeah, true. Look at that. I mean, just stealing farm. Hyper Voice is great secure. So I don't think Kipsane would care. She's from Rhode Island. I don't think she would care. She's from Rhode Island. I'll just say it. It's whatever.
Just for a moment, are they able to take Wiggly down now? PogChamp, they have to punish Random Gaming for these moments here. It feels like Random Gaming is being very, very frustrating for PogChamp to deal with, but PogChamp is picking up a lot of those big KOs.
Yeah, really big swings here in both paths for PogChamp. Random Gaming put 3 people into the top, and PogChamp very quickly pushed them off, securing a knockout, as well as getting 2 knockouts in the bottom path, leading into these 720Bs. Having your characters knocked out before this valuable contested experience comes up puts you further.
Makes sense that there's nothing in Rhode Island. I don't know anything about Rhode Island except for that it's tiny.
Away from the first big objective of the match, that Dreadnought. I mean,
except for that it's tiny. When's your team playing? We're not.
Game, and a lot of people think a lot of the match is decided by who's able to get this first Dreadnought here.
I would love to see a statistician break down how many teams get first Dreadnought leads to what win percentage. Chris Heroes isn't on the team. He's just a solo player. Oh, did that get it? I think that. Oh wow, the greeting got it. Never mind. I thought the Cinder ult got it.
Jeez, I mean, how do you deal with Wiggly?
New Bandicoots have been playing well. We're learning pretty quickly.
Charizard in the air. Random Gaming.
We're learning pretty quickly.
Has been such a dominant force so far in this game, and you wouldn't know it from looking at the score because PogChamp is ahead on the scoreboard.
PogChamp.
But boy, oh boy, the level difference is starting to swing out of.
Who's part of the New Bandicoots roster? So Ryan was our jungler. Ryan took his leave after we DQ'd, and I'm going back to jungle. And we picked up a player named Gloxic. Gloxic is probably the most experienced competitive player out of all of us, at least on Unite, that is. And so he brings a lot of good comms and experience with shot calling to the team, and he's going to be playing our tank role. So, what TTV means? TTV just stands for Twitch TV. It's like an acronym to let people know that they're streaming, usually.
Secured there by Lucario in that top lane, Redmon. It's interesting. We're seeing 2 different Lucarios here.
Yep,
Lucario,
hearing him say PogChamp, that's funny. But yeah, friends, so we're doing a member giveaway today. So if you want to consider being a member, exclamation point giveaway, we'll kind of explain what's happening with that. Otherwise, we're just hanging out and watching all the games today. So how do you pick people for team? Honestly, for me, Gloxic's a good pickup. Yo, gee, how's it going, man? Yeah, Gloxic was, I'm not going to lie, our first day we played with him, I felt like it didn't go great. And I was really surprised to hear, like, he was excited to play with us. And I was like, look, I basically told him, I said, look, we're a good team, or we're like a bad team that has a lot of potential, because we can grow and we can get better, but we kind of like sucked. And it's because we've just been building around a core 3 roster for, I don't know, like a month, trying to find the people that fit with us. But yeah, so that's kind of what we were going for. I disqualified because if we overslept them an hour and a half late. Yeah, I mean, I think any team's getting disqualified is shitty. Yo, Samuel, Chris Heroes isn't on a team. He literally isn't on a team. Yeah. It sucks, dude. I think anytime a team gets disqualified, that just sucks. Like, it's just like no fun. No fun.
Unable to pull it off, and Random Gaming secures yet another objective here and is going to get to break this out.
It sucks.
Increasing their score lead.
Is that who's joining Neo Cortex? No, not at all. Haven't put much work on it yet. We got DQ'd because we didn't have an ID.
Which really does tell a big story. I mean,
C9 content team? Yeah, you know what I mean. He's not on a competitive Unite team.
Both top and bottom goals. The nice thing about that for PogChamp is it does give them this little area of sort
Dude, I'm so jealous of mobile FOV. This mobile FOV is crazy.
And bottom lane, but without question, they are quite a
this
bit
mobile
right
FOV is crazy. They should always spectate with mobile. Never spectate with Switch. It's so much better. It's so much better.
It's very difficult to take in.
Pin answers some of these comments. Yeah, true. I will. Hold on.
And look at Mean Greedon here inside the enemy's central area, taking their buffs and able to actually deal with one of the strongest characters in the game, Cinderace, and it uses a Unite
Hold on,
to take
watch
it
this.
down. Mean Greedon continues to be mean. Oh boy.
Just the squirreliest character in the game by far, able to get in and get out in places that no other character would.
This is a funny pinned comment. Hold on.
Top of that covet, we see running away with collecting those berries. This Rotom providing an incredible amount of map pressure here in the top path, as we see Random Gaming kind of closing in potentially on the bottom path here.
So right now we're about a minute out from obviously the most pivotal battle of the entire match, the big fight at Zapdos pit.
Let me pin the comment, hurry.
Just right before it, this Dreadnought that's going to spawn.
There we go.
Everyone is getting ready with their Unite moves. They're making sure that they're leveled up as much as possible.
There we go.
This
Pinned
fight
comment.
can decide a lot of games, but right now Random Gaming is way ahead. It feels like they must be in such a comfortable position for this upcoming fight.
It isn't over until the Zapdos sings, Spraggles, but I agree with you completely. Random Gaming has 2
level 14s, dude. They're huge. They are huge. They need to get 13 on that Venusaur if they have any chance to win this fight.
The Zapdos fight at the 2-minute mark here.
Look at this positioning here, Jeff. You've got an ambush being set up in this central
he's got
area,
that 13
right around
now.
this Zapdos pit right here.
Ooh, look at this. Look at this
Ready
back
for this
cap
fight,
potential
and
from
Random
Lucario
Gaming
on
is sort
random.
of sneaking their way and setting up a counter ambush of themselves. Look at Sylveon just poking out of that bush saying, hi, we all know we're here. Who's going to start this thing?
Look at this here. Random Gaming.
He pulls the Crawdon. Yo, Yoshi exploded. Oh my god. He literally died in 2 seconds. Oh my god.
Random Gaming is taking that advantage they had and pushing.
Bro. He
Devastating for
died
PogChamp
so
right now. Only able to take out this
fast.
Wiggly. It looks like they got
Oh
a
my
slow
god.
early on in that fight, but that Unite move
Oh
was not able
my
to stop Random Gaming as they
god.
take Zapdos. PogChamp is
Dude.
in a very difficult position.
He
right here. I wonder
died
if
so
they're able to come back from this.
Yeah, I would be incredibly surprised, Ronald. I think this game was kind of just a textbook example.
That was
with that early advantage, and you don't
that was something.
need the lead that you had to begin
That's
with.
the game,
And you
dude. There ain't no
pushed
coming
up
back from
to
that one.
almost a 500-point differential between
There ain't no
these
coming
teams,
back from
and there
this
was even
one, man.
500 points between all of the characters in PogChamp, even if they could
Ooh.
walk over and score for free, which they can't with the defense that's currently there for Random Gaming.
I'm gonna be honest. I think we're gonna start seeing 2-1-2 start coming back. They surrendered.
We're down right now, but it looks like we might.
surrendered.
Yes, we did have the surrender from PogChamp.
Dude, he
right
died
there.
so
They
fast.
recognized that there was no way they were coming back from that. But what a
That was
match.
crazy. Nah, this is winnable. Nada. You know what's crazy?
Dominant. And might I
Games
say,
like that,
quite
they're kinda winnable, but it's like 5% winnable. And before they had the healing change to base and to second goals, those games were a lot more winnable. Now, when you know you're down, you just know. Like, there's no way. Like, they were not going to score like 800 points. You know what I mean? 600 points. So it's like, ugh, it's crazy. You do 2-2 if you don't know strat the enemy is going to do. Well, you work on your strategy, right? Like, you have to carry a strong 2-2 strategy into the game. I think Hoopa's going to bring 2-2 kind of forward as well. Is there a bracket somewhere? So I don't have the EU bracket. I'm going to be honest. I don't know how to find it. I didn't know where to find it. But if you do exclamation point bracket, you can see the NA bracket, which is currently going on. And we're going to catch up to those games here in a little bit once the stream rolls from EU to NA. So, and the NA bracket like hasn't moved since I last refreshed it. So it looks about the same. Also, exclamation point giveaway. If y'all want to look at the member giveaway that we're doing today, it's nothing too crazy, but just something to kind of incentivize, maybe throwing a couple bucks my way, being a channel member, getting some emotes and stuff like that. So we'll see how that goes.
By a lot of the people in the competitive scene.
Who do I think will reach the finals? If you're talking about NA, I think Gaming Gladiators definitely. I think Team Shiny or Ascendants are probably the big three. It depends on how Red Love's team does too, because I think Red Love's team has a really big chance to potentially upset.
From the Sylveon, and Wiggly,
So we'll see.
Wiggly with the sleep, actually able to still get the KO from
We
that
shall
Hyper
see.
Voice, but Wiggly going down. This is what we were talking about earlier with PogChamp just giving these KOs because random gaming has been so difficult to deal with.
We see
Yeah, Spraggles do be looking dapper.
allowing them to secure this
Do
first
be
straight
looking
contract.
dapper.
Really one of the most powerful unites in the game that comes up on a very quick timer, letting you
Come play some standards? No. I'm busy.
Team just tears through.
Los Five Amigos goes far and plays in a vet. I mean, okay. Wait, who are they playing against? Los Five Amigos is against Tyre? Dude, I don't know, man. That's a tough beat.
PogChamp in this really difficult position. Here's that mean green from earlier.
That's a tough one. One of the membership tiers also gives a VOD view from Krashy, might be worth. Yeah. This is true. This is true. Do you do team tryouts? No, not really. Oh yeah, somebody asked me that. I dropped the question off because I forgot. Somebody asked me how I pick teammates. So the way that I've picked teammates in the past has either been through just natural playing with people and finding out that I like felt comfortable playing with them. That's how I found Kipsone and Giggs. Just naturally, me and Giggs were friends. We started playing. Kipsone became our friend. We started playing. They were good. We built chemistry. We played together. As for other teammates, we look for experience, right? Like how many, like I'll put it this way. If you're like still like 1200, 1300, I'm going to be honest, I probably would never play with you because it shows a lack of initiative, right? Like if you're not already like 17, 18, 1900, you're not trying very hard. So like stuff like that is like how I would find teammates. I'd look for initiative. I would look for someone that says, oh, I have a specialty. Like sometimes people will post in Discord, say they're looking for a team and they're like, oh, I can play Snorlax, Sylveon, Zeraora. And it's like, well, what do I do with that, right? Like how can I play with that person? Because how am I supposed to play with them? You know what I mean? Like they don't specialize in anything. So you want to find people that specialize in something, people that are putting forward initiative, people that have experience. And then you want to try that. Then you find those people. Then you play with them and see how it feels. Well, how does the comms go? How does the vibe feel? Is this someone that is cool enough, like in the mood, right? Like, does it feel like we can be friends? Does it feel like we can be homies and build something? So that's kind of how you have to do it. How much do you think the March qualifiers will differ? I mean, I think a fair amount. I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, teams could break up. They could change. There could be roster changes. Yo, unusual chair. Thank you. I like your name. I do. I don't like playing United anymore. It's just dumb. United is improving nothing. I mean, I kind of don't blame you. Yeah. Yeah, Gloxic was really, really strong. I mean, so was Raleigh West. They're both like really good experienced players. What up, Myth? I mean, Raleigh West a little less, but he's played in Sacks and has done some good stuff. Me too, Elvaria. I would love to cast at some point. Take the bet, $5 PayPal. How far do you want them to go? I don't need your $5 to be right. You know. Yeah. No, so we're making a sister team. 5 bet on Tyre versus Neo. Okay, our Los Five Amigos. Okay, Austin, I got you. $5 says Tyre wins. Wait, you probably know something I don't know. So yeah, for the sister team that we're making, I haven't decided how I'm going to pick people yet. I have a team leader, and that team leader is going to help me go through the process of picking people So that's like the best I can say right now. But we're building a sister team so we can try to like, it's kind of like a, what's the best way of putting it? It's like a side project and like something that I want to invest in to try to help people improve and stuff. So we're building a sister team. I promise no insider knowledge. Okay, Austin, I got you. $5. Yeah. Momo not seen in comp? Wait, what's Momo? Full Send versus Ascendance? I mean, I think Ascendance is going to win. You going to play on both teams? No. I'm not going to play on both teams. Have a sister team to scrim against too. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's a side project to help me like build a team, to like coach them and mentor them, but it's mostly going to be for them, right? Like it's gonna be a process for them to improve and work on, but it's also gonna be for me to try to like help build a sister team that we can collaborate with and work with, you know.
I wonder if we are going to be seeing this Dragonite here from PogChamps. That could be really interesting. Just as you were saying,
how long for that big Unite video you were talking about? I need to do some target recording. Oh, Mamoswine. Mamoswine, I don't know. I mean, there are some teams that play it, but I think one of the NA teams that play it is already knocked out. So I don't know. It's just not like the strongest defender tank role.
Random Gaming's team
you know,
composition does not contain Eldegoss, the healer, which generally gives teams a lot of sustain.
Yeah.
And we see PogChamps moving towards
what up, Absol? How's it going, homie?
damage composition with both
How's it going, homie? But yeah, we're just chilling. We're waiting for the NA games to come up. We're watching some of the end of the EU games. I wish I had their bracket though. I don't know how to find it. So, and I'm also, since I'm streaming, I'm not really looking. Time for NA games just after EU finishes, more or less.
To change our strategy, that didn't go well. And
why isn't Dragonite as popular now? Well, Dragonite got nerfed, but also like it is still popular. Like Dragonite still does get picked quite a bit in like EU, a little bit in NA, and a lot in Asia. Hoopa is not available in this tournament. What up, Madhav? What up? What up?
Wow.
Thanks for everybody for being here, hanging out with me, making this feel pretty chill little place to hang out since we can watch the games. Unfortunately, we couldn't play, and unfortunately, I couldn't cast or anything, so I'm just happy to be doing something, you know.
I think everyone's going to be fighting over my central area Pokemon, Jeff.
Yeah, I mean, I'm waiting. Listen, no disrespect to the EU region or anything. I'm less invested because I don't know all their teams. So I'm definitely much more excited about the NA games, but I also just like watching the broadcast and chilling. So for me, it's like I just get to hang out and just hang out with y'all. Like we're basically just hanging out and watching games and like waiting to be excited about some of the matches that are coming up and stuff. So GG beat GG. Which one, Nick? No, I'm I don't know. Wait, has that match actually happened yet? Hold on, let me check the NA bracket. Ah, okay. So TTV or Gaming Gladiators have 2-0'd Gengar's Goons. They're going to be moving on to the winners bracket finals. So TTV advancing, GG. I'm going to call them TTV and GG just for the sake of the community. But GG has advanced 2-0 in every single match going into winners finals. Blackhand, also known as Ascendance, they renamed because they got sponsored, I believe, is currently leading their series 1-0 over Full Send. So my bracket prediction, at least in terms of top tier teams, is starting to come true because I expected that Blackhand would face Gaming Gladiators here in the bracket, at which point the loser of C15 will fall to losers bracket finals. So depending on how this game goes, we may have our losers bracket finals team waiting for the losers bracket to catch up to them. So once these games happen, boom, 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 we'll start getting into featured matches. And we'll probably start the featured match here, send them down to losers bracket, and then they'll complete the losers bracket into the finals. So that's what we're waiting for right now for NA. Yo, Pika. It's okay, Krashy. Both of our teams will come back stronger and better next month and compete. Yeah, oh, much love, homie. I appreciate you. You right, man. You right. We'll have to set up some scrims with y'all because we're really trying to improve, and you know, I think naturally in the content world, people kind of see. They do see like me versus y'all as like this rivalry, but I see y'all as allies, right? You know what I mean? It's like, it's kind of like content creators against the world, you know what I mean? So thank you so much for the dono. I appreciate you, man. But for sure, like I would love to practice against y'all, to bounce ideas off of y'all, to do content with y'all, like literally anything, man. I love you guys over there. Y'all are a good group. And you give me money. 1:30 a.m. midnight here in India. Dang, Aditya. Yo, shout out to all the India players. Listen, I'm gonna throw my official statement out there. I've already put it on Twitter before. India deserves a world spot. I don't think I have any influence to make it happen. There's really nothing I can say or do, but India deserves a world spot. I think that the game would be missing a huge opportunity by not giving India an opportunity to play at Worlds. So I just hope we see that happen. I hope we see that happen. So why isn't Greninja played at all? Greninja gets played. It's just like, I think that the Greninja players more often than not are niche players because they prefer Greninja, where most teams would rather run Cinderace. But it's not that Greninja doesn't get played, it's just that I think that the perception is that Cinderace is better.
The timing of when players use their Unite moves is very.
But yeah, India deserves a spot, man.
Pikachu, who gets to unite very,
yeah, we have 4 more spots being added to different regions. We just don't know which regions.
Team fight. And Charizard is one of those that gets to use it often.
Yeah, one of the things I've noticed from observing a lot of really excellent Charizard and Pikachu players is those players are ripping that powerful Unite move as
dude, Random is kind of popping off.
They know it swings these battles so incredibly hard in their favor.
They're popping off. My team got DQ'd. If you check the pin comment, you can see why, but we had a player that didn't have an ID.
Wow.
I think NA deserves more slots. I think that NA should have had 4 slots, personally, but it is what it is. You know. Does Cinder do more damage at range? Yes.
Up there. It's just one of the meanest Pokemon in the game.
Longer attack range, more attack speed.
Again, just at the levels, not only has Random Gaming secured a very solid early point lead, but they have a level 11, they have a level 10, they have level 9s, and on the other side, there's
they're really big.
10 and then all level 8s for PogChamp.
They're really big. I don't know if they can even contest this Dread. I'd like to see PogChamp go for a top lane trait. They should be trading top lane right now.
Getting a double KO using its Unite against 2 members of PogChamp, and just as we were saying,
that's a big kill for catch-up
XP.
XP.
Only is it up there, not only is it scoring, it is
Yo, they're getting kills.
Dragonite now really stepping into its own with that.
Now they can flip. They need to flip this. They need to flip the shit out of this. Dude, what is happening? How are they winning this fight? Dang. Random kind of throwing. I would consider me up for new. Yeah, Stylish. Like I said, I haven't looked at them since I announced that we're making a sister team, but I'm going to be looking through them all soon. Hoopa will be a good supporter or a different role. I think Hoopa will be the new Eldegoss, yeah. I don't think it does enough damage to take over attacker, but to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if teams try it. Am I sure? I'm not sure, but I'm highly expecting it. Yeah, I'm kind of expecting that Hoopa will be the next like main supporter. If not, maybe they could try it in attacker roles. The problem with Hoopa is that Hoopa doesn't do a crazy ton of damage, so that would be problematic, and it also doesn't really bring like much CC.
In this bottom path and continue fighting over these Adinos and getting experience here, but at some point these goals need
75k. I've been getting like 60 to 70k. Why did GTV change their name? They got sponsored by an organization, so usually whenever a competitive team takes on gets sponsored by an organization, they tend to brand with that organization because that's kind of like the agreement, right? Like we pay you money, we either pay you money or give you opportunities, and in return you represent the brand and take on the name and, you know, support us and our sponsors and stuff like that. So TTV got a sponsor. They're going to be called Gaming Gladiators going on forward, you know. Bring CC with its Unite. Yeah, but I mean, like, you look at Pikachu, and Pikachu's a stun bot. You know what I mean? Like, you're literally stunning on cooldown. You look at Venusaur. Venusaur is like this hard pressure, diving, crazy AoE damage. You look at Hoopa. If you put Hoopa in an attacker role, you're not really doing that much damage, but you're bringing a ton of utility to the team. So the question is, does the combination of Hoopa and Eldegoss beat the combination of either Eldegoss and an attacker or an attacker and Hoopa? So I don't think so. I would not be surprised to see if people are gonna try it. I wouldn't be surprised if people try it, but I don't think it'll work. But I don't know. I could be wrong. I have no idea.
Entering the roster for Random Gaming, while PogChamps hasn't even assembled their second level 13.
What are getting sponsored to represent the brand? But when people talk about it, it's always. Oh, sorry.
But ultimately, the levels are generally what decides who's going to be the victor there.
64k healing. I mean, yeah, that's pretty solid.
Now, till this big fight at Zapdos, I'm not sure if we're
Like Koopa's Hollowware? I think it's okay.
Greedent's teasing like he's going
Lucario or
to take it
Machamp?
out.
I think Lucario is better, but
Venusaur
Machamp has the
level
big
11.
Unite move,
As you
right?
know, Jeff, if Venusaur was level
All right, let's see if Random... Oh, that's a really good Unite move just to kind of turn that around. Oh, you're just blowing into a... Oh, God, this is flipping so fast. Oh, God. Dang. They need to try to get kills. They need to try to get kills. If they can kill Saryu and maybe Krashy, Krashy's definitely dead. So we need to see. You also have to consider what information they have. So like they know that they've scored 200.
As we speak, PogChamp getting a big advantage from getting that Zapdos. However, is it enough? If
Oh, is that jump gonna happen? Oh my gosh. They're still winning. They don't know. They probably know that they're winning, but I was gonna say if they don't know, they're gonna get a call out in 15 seconds too. Yeah, we'll call them TTV for a while until the name kind of sticks. You know what I mean? Then we'll start calling them GG. I think they lock this in. There's really nothing they can do. They're not a score shield team, probably.
Now, this match, unlike the last, is a lot.
Blackhand won first game against Full Send. Yeah, I did. I think that Sylveon isn't played more in NA 113. I don't think it's good in 113. It just gets bullied by a better attacker for 113. Would be my guess. I mean, this all but confirms the win, right? Because they can give up that tier 2 tower and then just go hold base tower. Do you know how hard it is to push this base tower? It's basically not possible. Yeah, it's done. It's done. Nah, GG's. GG's.
Yeah, Random Gaming just able to clean this.
GG's. How to get to this stream and bracket. So this stream is on Twitch and YouTube, so you can see it. Well, it's not the Latin American one. I haven't refreshed the page, but it's on Twitch and YouTube. NA and EU February finals, and the bracket. I have an exclamation point bracket command for EU or for NA if you want to look at the NA bracket. I don't have the EU bracket. I could not find it. Couldn't find it for the life of me. So, yeah. Why not play Greninja? I just think it's team by team basis, right? Like the meta isn't so set that there aren't strategies that allow for different characters to be played, and I like that right now. Also regionally, just different strategies are adopted. Was Skip say not able to get an ID? Nope. We weren't able to get an ID in less than 24 hours, so we got DQ'd. All right, let's refresh the NA bracket and take a look at it really quickly. All right, Game and Gladiators has moved on. Blackhand 2-0's Full Send. So yeah, Blackhand's going to be moving on. So this is going to be our first streamed match for NA. It's going to be Ascendance versus TTV or Blackhand versus Game and Gladiators. As for losers bracket, we have Team Shiny is going to be moving on against Floatstone Gaming. And wow, that's actually surprising. I really thought 1000 Dreams was going to go further. I really thought 1000 Dreams was going to go to at least here. Los Five Amigos is tied 1-1 with Tyre. That's nuts. That's nuts. I did not think Los Five Amigos was going to go that far either. Hold on. I have my old study notes. The hell? Why is this pinned? I was doing some studying for a certification that I was going to get before I decided to stop doing this and go full-time on YouTube. Is that crazy? That's so funny. I was studying for a test. Okay, hold on. I want to give some context. So 1000 Dreams is Lunchbox, Professor Scam, Breaded Toast, Sandra Cheeks, and Notorious. So I thought they were going to go much further, to be completely honest. And Los Five Amigos is a bunch of players I really don't know anything about, if I'm being honest. I'm surprised that they're doing this well. I hate to say that, but I don't know them, so I didn't expect much, to be completely honest. All right. All my tabs just close. Windows is something special. Yep. Yeah, Random Gaming kind of popped off. Yeah, Ascendance TTV is going to be a crazy game. What games did you play other than Unite? I mean, I've played lots of games over the past. Like my MOBA history started with League of Legends like 10 years ago. Then from League of Legends, I moved on to a game called Infinite Crisis. That game's not around anymore. That's whenever I made my like first breakout as like a professional player for MOBAs. So I started playing Infinite Crisis professionally. I got signed to a couple of big teams and traveled to a couple of big tournaments. After Infinite Crisis, I started playing Heroes of the Storm, where I played competitively early on in Heroes of the Storm, but I didn't like get big in that game at all. I played on a couple of teams. One team I played for was signed, but I was like their substitute player, so I wasn't doing anything big. And then what else after that? I mean, this is really the last MOBA since then. I mean, I've played like all kinds of things. Is the shoddy shred of going from dying MOBA to dying MOBA? Yeah, I really do. I just jump MOBA to MOBA to MOBA with like battle royales thrown in the mix too. Because I played Fortnite professionally in the early days. I got signed to a Fortnite org at one point too. To two Fortnite orgs actually. So I did Fortnite professionally for a little bit. I love Apex, but never did anything crazy on Apex. Yeah, I don't know. I play all kinds of games competitively and try to get, whatever opportunities I can find. And then I cast all these games too. Like there's old footage of me casting basically every game I've played. I'm always casting something. I loved HOTS. It's just Blizzard. It's just Blizzard, bro.
Be colliding very soon at the World Championship.
Yeah, Infinite Crisis closed down.
All four of these teams here are putting themselves in a great position to compete for that $500,000 prize pool in London this August. We take a look here at the bracket. We just watched our losers semifinals. The losers finals is going to be coming up real soon here with
Random versus Five Guys. That's a big game, dude.
Yeah,
that's a big game.
Really incredible.
Oh yeah, I did dabble in Overwatch. Yeah, I played competitively in Overwatch for a little bit there in the early days too. I didn't stick with it though. Didn't stick with it. I never even made it to Grandmaster in Overwatch. I kind of sucked at that game, I think. I kind of sucked at that game.
Continues. Thank you all for watching, and of course, do you think your team?
What aspects that make you jump off of some MOBAs? Honestly, it just comes down to like developers and how well I think they're running the game. How do you get better in games? I feel like I try to practice as much as I can. I still don't see improvements. Any advice? Honestly, I feel like I think the thing that separates someone that gets stuck at like improving at games is when people don't realize that just like slamming your head against the wall playing the game is not how you actually improve. Like at some point you have to sit down and study. Like study the game, learn it, watch streams, understand strategy. Like you have to do like the boring part of improving that people don't like to do. People just think if you play 12 hours a day, you're going to get better, but it's not true. It's not really true. Sold my tuition debt from dorm. Now I have to argue I won dorm. My tuition is supposed to be free. Wait, what? That's crazy. Damn, dude. Blizz really be hoeing out there, huh? Blizz really be hoeing out there. Yep. But thanks everybody for hanging out. We're definitely chilling. Yeah, they're named Gaming Gladiators. Well, permanently, and like as long as their contract with that company is up, right? Otherwise, we're just chilling. Exclamation point giveaway if you want to see how we're doing a giveaway today. We have a channel members giveaway at the end of the stream probably. So yep. Yeah, TTV versus Ascendance is probably gonna be the big one. Foreign Famous got DQ'd, sadly. Yeah, watching videos on how to improve is how basically anyone improves unless they're like really, really high tier coming out of the gate or like an innovator. Not everybody can be an innovator. There will always be people that are really, really good, high top tier competitive players that still have to learn from others to some degree. Not everybody can be a trendsetter or find the meta right away, but you can master things that have been done by others. So we big chillin'. How good's Pikachu? Pikachu is crazy. You play Destiny? No, I never got into Destiny actually. Never got into it. DQ'd means disqualified, like they were unable to play. They got DQ'd because one of their players wasn't awake. The American Unite Twitter is still completely MIA. I mean, massive tournament going on, no tweets about it, right? Like, come on, dude. They even made a competitive Twitter and they don't tweet anything. I don't understand them, dude. They're just their social media online presence is trash. I started Smite. There was a few MOBAs that all were getting big at like the same time and I just couldn't play them all, right? Like when I got into League of Legends, Dota was also around. I never got into Dota. I played it, never got into it. When I was playing League of Legends, Smite was growing. I played it, never stuck with it. When Paragon came out, I played like, I don't know, maybe 5 to 10 hours of Paragon. Paragon was fun. So I've tried like every MOBA you could probably think of. Just doesn't mean I stuck with them, right? There was a MOBA called Strife, Gigantic. There was a battle, Adventure Time MOBA that was on browser that I played. What other MOBAs have I played? Dude, I've played like every MOBA you could possibly think about. Any idea when Balance Patch will come in? Nah. Dawngate. Oh my god. Dawngate was actually a gem. That was such a good game. Such a good game. Yeah, I do have a bunch of pinned answers. Vainglory? No, so that's the caveat. The caveat to me saying I've played a lot of MOBAs, I never really got into mobile MOBAs because I'm not a mobile gamer. Like I've never really played games on mobile except for like a little bit here and there. Yeah. If we needs an alarm clock, Kipsone needs an ID. True. I agree. Yeah. Dawngate was so good. Infinite Crisis was so good. You know what's funny about Infinite Crisis? Here, I'll show y'all something while we're waiting. Infinite PAX West. Oh my god. So this is a tournament I played in years ago. And this game, it like looks so trash, but it was actually a really good game, man. Makes me sad. I think we got stomped in this game. Let's see, I'll show y'all whenever I come up. Yeah, that's me. That's me up there. You see me? I'm hiding in the little cubby. I like to play Doomsday. I was known for being a Doomsday player. All right, get in the ass. Look, we're gonna push. We're diving the tower. Go, dive the tower. Go. Hell yeah, get in there. So yeah, you see the name? You see how it says Krashy? That's me. That's me. Yeah, that game doesn't exist anymore. They shut it down.
That we went
They shut it down.
Finals, then we better have a little bit different of a strategy.
If they had better visuals, it probably would have done. What roles I playing? I was jungle. I've been a jungler for 10 years. Like seriously.
A lot of talking about it in those last 2 matches, really.
Trevenant. It was a atomic poison ivy.
I think Tans, you know,
Yeah.
is equipped with that Greninja. Definitely can if you catch yourself in the right position.
How do you check the team rosters for NA? So I don't actually know how to find it, but I know how I can find it because I can go to my team. So like, this is how I find it. I go to my team and I go to the last tournament.
I'm ready.
And then I go to the participants. So I don't know how you could find it if I'm being honest, because this is like under my account. So, and I don't even know if these are still accurate because this is from the open. So I'm not actually sure. I really don't know how to tell you how to find the rosters. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me.
There's going to be a lot more opportunities for
yeah, Kipsone is 19.
Get some KOs and start feeling the flow.
Krashy couldn't jungle in hot, so he was over it. I just ended up playing a lot of bruisers in solo lane. Who's on Millennium again? I'm going to be honest, I don't really know their team super well. I played Dota for a little bit, but never got into it, and Arena of Valor is mobile, so I never really got into it.
Keeping it up with that central area, so gonna stay in that center path. Notice, of course, Gatlu going in for these early points, just as a Greedent does.
Let me check the NA bracket for a little bit. But yeah, friends, like I said, thanks for hanging out. We'll do a member giveaway toward the end of the stream. We do see that the bracket has advanced a little bit for NA, but not too much from since we last looked. How to go on our tournament? You just have to have a team and then sign up during the opens. Like when the opens are announced and stuff, you have to sign up for it. StarCraft isn't a MOBA. StarCraft is a RTS, real-time strategy. What teams are good? New to Unite Esports? So right now we're watching EU, and all the teams we're watching are like some of the best EU teams. When we go to the NA side, we'll be watching the end of that bracket as well, so we'll be watching a lot of good teams. But some of the big notable NA teams are like Black Hand, Gaming Gladiators, Team Shiny. Have we congratulated Lush? Yeah, I talked to him. Lush, so if y'all don't know, the original Bandicoots roster, we had Lush, and Lush is !Lush, L-O-U-C-H-E. He's a content creator. He's an OCE player. Lush was our original tank player, but he split off with Suluwu to go make an OCE team. because Suluwu is also Australian. So they wanted to make an OCE team so they could play for Worlds. Lucia's team is called Owl, and they actually got first place in the OCE finals. So Lucia's looking good, you know what I mean? They're looking really, really good. So I'm really happy that my friend, my fellow content creator, my old tank player is sitting in like the #1 spot in OCE and is like primed to go to Worlds. So really, really excited about that. Big congratulations to Lush. I know he's probably sleeping or doing something right now. But yeah, really, really excited for Lush.
Deny that from the other squad as we see now. Eldegas, I believe that's Vazid right there for 5 guys.
Random Gaming uses Sylveon because they do a strategy to feed Sylveon level 4 early with blue buff, and then they try to dominate the lane with it. But yeah, big proud of Lush.
From Gatlu here, but no worries because Gatlu's always back for more action. Potato on about a 3rd HP. Gonna see what they can do with Gatlu. If they get caught by the belch, can they make it to the berry in time? They do. That opens the door for Gatlu to get more points in, get that attack weight stacked up. And now Gatlu working on the right hand side of your team.
Stop, Wanjo. Stop.
Vazid pushing with Rookie. And now Chroma and Adesu are holding down that goal zone.
Yeah, it's late. It's late over there.
6 seconds.
That's right, that back to base from Potato, the Lucario there for 5 guys.
Feels like it falls into a similar game category. They have their own category. Like, they're both strategy-driven games, but MOBAs are really about strategy controlling a map with, like, a group of units, and RTS is about, like, microing and managing units yourself. So, very different. Real-time strategy versus MOBAs are pretty different. How's TTV doing? They're sitting pretty in winners finals right now. They're chilling. Higher score, I'm too lazy? Okay, bud. You're probably telling me something here. Oh, come on, Austin. Do I really owe you $5? All right, bro. Send the PayPal. I'll give you $5.
And now Kid Tanza Potato is trying to chase that down to exact revenge on the behalf
what the fuck, dude? You play Clash of Clans? Nah, again, mobile games not really for me. I have actually played Clash. What happened to Foreign Famous? Check the pinned comment. Watch your content for a bit. Keep doing what you do. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll keep doing what I can do. I really lost a $5 bet just now. Damn.
So very nice on the top path here.
Cringe.
Battle for Rotom may be imminent. Notice, of course, the
damn, dude.
Unfortunately, Sylveon, the only one for Random Gaming. We're gonna see if they can make the steal, but that will be Negatory and a berry.
Negatory, he says. What's up with Team TTV? Well, TTV is Gaming Gladiators now, just for clarity, and they're sitting in winners bracket. So you can see winners bracket is going to be Blackhand or Ascendance is how we know them. Gaming Gladiators or TTV. They're sitting in winners bracket final, so they're chilling, waiting for the stream to catch up to them. They're big chilling. TTV's doing good. You play mobile or Switch? I play Switch. No, Brawl Stars? Yeah, I've played Brawl Stars. I played Brawl Stars with my ex-girlfriend for a little bit.
Scoring up top in our picture-in-picture.
It does seem they're applying all the right pressure, but notice what just happened. 5 guys gonna score in that massive.
One of the commentators, Jeff Hooglin, since when did he get into Pokemon Unite? He plays Magic the Gathering. Yeah, he's been playing it a little bit now. He's been posting YouTube videos and streaming it. Yeah, Jeff has been around for a little bit.
At any stage, any 10-second interval.
Double or nothing? No.
Goes down.
Was she not good at the game? That's why she's your ex? Something like that. No, I never tried Arena of Valor. That's actually not true. I did try it. I tried it for a week between the Japanese beta and for Unite and whenever Unite released, because I was just bored and I had to Switch for nothing.
Picking up the squad, getting the greed and Gatlu, and that's huge as the Pikachu comes through. Holy smokes! 5 guys said we didn't need the.
Dang, I can't believe our Tire lost to Los Five Amigos.
And as a unit with some clutch use of Unite moves and
if they can push back on this and wipe out a couple of them, they can get a big score. Ooh, this will be a big overdunk. Nice. That's a big overdunk. This is a huge game. This is a really, really big game. Is 5 Guys favored in this match? I think that 5 Guys is probably favored in the entire EU bracket, but I have minimal EU knowledge, if that makes sense. Who would you consider the faker of Unite? No one. I don't think that translates. I don't think it translates. I don't know. I wouldn't make that comparison. I think macro decision making, leadership, and communication is way more important than like individual skill, right? Like individual skill is important, don't get me wrong, but it's all about the macro. Yeah, I don't think we can mechanically have a faker either. I'm gonna be honest. I just don't think it's possible. There's no one that can flick their controller or do mobile controls that crazy, right? You know what I mean?
hands. Here we go.
Damn, that was actually nasty.
You've heard of Ash's Greninja, but let me tell you about Kid Tanz's Greninja. Holy smokes. Well, welcome to Aos Island.
Yeah, dudes, I couldn't have said it better myself. Oh, sorry, my bad. Penny was rigged for TTV since they got the easiest bracket. Do you agree? No, I don't agree. I think Dave was kidding too. What's the meta? I mean, depends on what region you ask. The meta's a little diverse. I'd say the meta's pretty diverse. Hoopa is not allowed in this event. What's a faker? Faker is a, correct me if I'm wrong, Korean League of Legends superstar. Pretty sure he's Korean.
Separated by 14 points. Gatlu gonna be the one.
What's the meta for NA? 1-1-3, play for Dreadnoughts, keep an experienced lead, and try to win team fights.
We already have 5 guys postured all around.
Yeah, Hoopa's banned for this.
They definitely have the positional advantages. Potato and Potato working through, and Kid
Yeah, he's Korean. I thought he was Korean. I wasn't sure.
Charizard, here comes a Desu, here comes Lucario, here comes a Chroma, and Vazid takes it this time.
Yeah, I think 5 guys is probably going to take over on this one. They have a level 14 Greninja already. Yeah, bruv was, so Bad Macro Flipbird, South Korean. Yeah, so Bad Macro Flipbird was like a half and half in a EU team, but they had to split off for Worlds, so they turned into 5 guys. Yeah.
A wonderful diversion, and we know
KRASHYS the faker of Unite? No, I'm the Tyler 1 of Unite, but less entertaining, less in shape, and less good at the game.
That would have been massive, and then the KO from Potato, very nice, who will also then be sung to sleep.
Is Gaming Gladiators not half in AEU? So Toon is European, but he moved to NA. Thought Red Love was the Tyler one? Damn, you're right. You're right. Shit. I have no identity. I'm trash. I'm just a fat guy. I don't know. Is there a fat League of Legends streamer? Help me out. I don't really follow sports at all. I'm gonna be honest with you. And hairy. True. I'm very hairy. Nice. Good job, 5 guys. Double lift is pretty hefty? Since when, bro? Yeah, since when? I do have the daddy hat on. Alright, let's refresh the NA bracket. They're going to be chilling in that bracket for a while now. Alright, Team Shiny versus Floatstone Gaming. That's the next big one on the bracket. That's the next really big one on the bracket. We might peek into that some. We might have to peek into that some a little bit there. No, I'm not watching an ad. Nope. Nope, nope. The way I'm not ignoring Kipsune. What did Kipsune say? Why isn't Potato the Garchomp player? He ain't even bring Garchomp in tournament because you can't actually play Garchomp. Lost all 4 of our games by less than 50 points. Damn, Pure. It's close, man. Close. Are GG still the top team these days? Yeah, perceptionally. Busting your shirt out. Well, Red Love did it first. That's why I did it. Yeah, Lush Owl won their tourney. Yep. The lighter skinned Afro Moo. Jesus Christ, there's no way you just called me light skinned compared to someone who's black. Scara! I'll be the Scara! Yes, let me be Scara. I love Scara. I've actually met Scara. Hoopa is banned. I have a picture with Scara from like 2000 and like, I don't know, 11? I don't know. Somewhere on my computer. Oh man. Actually, let me see if I can. I wonder if I've tweeted that. Surely I've tweeted that before. Krashy, Scara photos. Dude, look at this. Look at this picture. Look at this picture, bro. Look at me and Scara, bro. Look at me and Scara, bro. We're chilling. We're big chillin', dude. We're vibing. It's super blurry. Why is this so blurry? I'm sad, man. It's from an old MLG event I went to way back in the day. Way back in the gap. Big chillin', beardless, yeah. You play melee? Nah. Nah, no melee. He'd be having to ask for a pic. What? For your pic? No, he wouldn't. Scar wouldn't ask me for a picture. Scar is huge. What are you talking about? Man, the good old days. Wes, what are you saying? What do you want from me, Wes? What do you want? I'm not ignoring you. Tuna's in your neighborhood now? Wait, is he actually in your neighborhood? Like, actually? That wouldn't surprise me. Or, oh, you just mean that because you're Canadian, eh? You're trying to go to the washroom, trying to hang out with Tuna in the washroom? Form Famous got DQ too? Yeah, I heard. Favorite MOBA so far? I think my favorite will always be Infinite Crisis, but it's dead. Then probably Unite. And HOTS was pretty high up on the list too. You know? Thought of Hoopa coming to rank scares me. It's a pretty terrifying idea. How many teams are in the Oceania qualifiers? So Oceania, I don't care how you say it. They had like 17 teams. Yeah. Not very huge, not very big scene. Best defender mon? Slow bro. Look better with the beard? Oh, I know. Trust me. No offense taken. I know I look better with a beard. The beard, it hides my face fat, you know what I'm saying? Hides the chin down here, you know? You just get to look at beard. Makes me look slimmer because I got the beard on. That's all it is. That's all it is. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Beards in general are pog. You know what's funny? I feel like over the years, the last 2 girlfriends I've had have complained about facial hair. Oh, you poke me with your facial hair. Shut up. Shut up. It's not my fault. I see player named Double Chin. I don't think so. What? Completely bald and go on Tinder. Why would I go bald? Do you know the EU teams before this tournament? I know about 3 of the EU teams. I got that comment this morning. Cringe. Cringe. Listen, ladies, you gotta respect the beard, you know? You gotta respect the beard. You have to appreciate when the beard prickles you a little bit. You know what I mean? It's like that love pain mix, right? It's like, ow, ooh. You know what I mean? Ow, ooh. It's one of those. You know? Loser goes bald. You're crazy, Austin. I'm not shaving my head, bro. Oh, man. Beards make me itch. I love beards. 20 minutes from Sanji. You can hypa your way over there. Hypa. You're pretty and I like ya. Rin whipping out the Charizard? Oh, I'm not listening to music. I'm sorry. They probably have comms off. What is this? Wait, what's he doing with his face right now? What's going on? What's going on down there? All right, we might peek into that game. I don't know. I like watching broadcasts more personally. You know? Best man, Krashy fake though. Fake fan? How am I a fake fan? Never seen Dr. Kendo and Max Kellerman in the same place at the same time? This is true. We have never seen. They might be the same person. I should probably listen to some of their casting a little bit more. Close the door on. I do remember that, David. Yeah. Whoever slept, we. It happens, man. It happens. I've seen it happen in other games. All right, let's look for some sussy builds. Full tank build, common build for everybody. they're all typical builds. That Lucario build's a little interesting. That's a score-focused Lucario build. And it was mentioned earlier, if you have some breathing room or you need to throw a Hail Mary, what did I say? I said this not that long ago. I said I feel like Lucarios have pulled away from running Score Shield, and it wouldn't surprise me if they go back to it. That said, he took it off, so you can see it. He took the Score Shield off and put Attack Weight on. It wouldn't surprise me to see Western or like more Western style Lucario players going back to Score Shield just because of score comps.
That's gonna be huge. That's gonna be somebody
To be completely
watch,
honest,
my
can you play
friend.
instead of Watch
So,
Party? Zero
here we
interest if
go.
you're not
I
up
think we're gonna
there.
be tossing to
No.
that next map pretty
Sorry.
soon here, ladies and gentlemen. I am very hyped.
I would be
hope you are.
surprised
I'm sorry.
if I don't see the Venusaur
I wish I
being
could play,
trailer by
but
Blissey or the
Score Shield for late game,
being
yeah,
trailer by
just for
Blissey
the
all
security
game
of
long.
needing to score potentially.
I have a good friend out there that that calls that strategy the get down Mr. President strategy, always getting supported by your support player. But of course, we kick off the action on the purple side with 5 guys, and that's going to be Kid
All
Tames
right,
hopping
we
in
got the
that
Greninja
central
coming
area
out.
yet again.
And
Wait, did
we
he
see
played
that
Greninja last game,
Jack
didn't he?
Fletchling
I don't
now
remember.
potentially
My memory is
player
bad,
up
but I
six
just like
for
seeing
a random game
different
there
junglers.
on Orange. And so we are looking at more of a traditional.
How do you get to play in these? You just have to have a team and sign up for the opens, and then this is the finals, so you have to qualify top 16 in the opens.
Look at GYZ here.
Yeah, Chansey gets isolated quickly, and 5 guys trying to jump on that opportunity. They're pushing, and they've got the forward step here in that bottom path. Potato chasing their counterpart Redmaw. Redmaw chasing now back. And I'm going to see if they pass like 2 ships in the night. No, and just a nice pop shot through the wall, and Potato gives that real estate to escape. As
Where's the
Gaslo comes in
partying? I feel
just
clickbaited.
a
Shoot.
bit late to be able to help them.
Everybody's clickbaited by something, right?
Meteor Mash kind of going through
I love how
the,
Bruv sticks to
through
the mime.
obstacle, through
He
the
really
walls right
loves
there.
mime and
Very
does a
nice
good job
little
on it.
poke to say, hey,
I have a theory that the
don't
teaser
forget
icons and the
here.
wanted poster
So,
boards
ladies
are all
and gentlemen,
different
on
types of
this
Aegis
bottom
Slash.
path,
Was
we
a
are
Unite
seeing
move.
Bruv will
Hoopa
now
was
go back to
the
this A
one of its
right here.
moves. I
It's
think the
wild
attacker is the
Pokemon.
passive
Sometimes you
icon.
don't
That's
use those
possible.
right off the bat.
What
You
up, Ryan?
let them advance a little bit further
Heard about what
along the
happened?
bottom
Yep,
path
it
here,
happens.
and you
Sucks.
get the experience to follow up. So now
How to get to the
8:50
roster lookup page? I don't actually know. I only know how to get to it from my perspective. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to show y'all.
Yeah, I mean, those were split pretty efficiently.
Fingers
between the
Goons are
squads.
still in
There's
tournament because
Smoke
they're in
with the
losers
picture
bracket.
set on
Yes,
Mr. Mime.
correct.
And here we go.
Actually,
They're
I'm gonna
eyeing
look
on
at the
Chansey,
NA
who still
bracket.
isn't a Blissey yet, and they
Yeah,
can
Gengar's
flip
Goons
to
just got
Trick
sent
Two. This
down.
mouse is on just feeling it right now, electrically charged, if you will, as the points are raining in. But look how that wall was strategically placed to keep Adetsu from engaging.
Yeah,
here.
exclamation point
Allowing
giveaway
these
if y'all
boys
want
to
to
go
check
in
out the
with
member only
And
giveaway
Rob
that's gonna
was
happen
saying, hey, we
later
need to
this
get back
evening.
here, activate the X speed right
Thoughts on
here.
Hoopa?
And so
Broken.
everybody, wow,
Score comp spectate
catching
video. Do you think
off
Western
guard.
teams are going to struggle
Lucario,
against
so
them?
Gabi will, get a
I
nice
think-
KO here and very, I would say,
I think that outside of like the really top tier NA teams, yes, the NA teams would struggle against score comp. Especially like the Eastern score comp teams that are just like the masters of it, the people that invented it and have iterated on it. So it wouldn't surprise me if NA teams struggle a little bit, but I also think that the best of the best are adaptable, right? Like I think that GG is gonna be adaptable, and we'll learn how to play against it if they don't already have a plan, you know. So yeah, 5 guys do be kind of crushing it. I expect them to make it to finals for sure.
And they do, but that drew a lot of attention away from where Gatlu
Random is good, but I just
helping
don't
out
think
on
that their normal stragy and their normal team comp can kind of like brawl with good team fight comps unless they get ahead. I feel like once you learn the timing, you can just knock down his teleportation with CC. It's what the character does map presence wise, right? It's not just that people can go into a portal and come out of it. It's the fact that they can go from top to bottom. It's the fact that they can heal instantly. It's the fact that they can bait out Unite moves and then teleport away. It's just a lot of presence. Yeah, TTV's still in the tournament. You like Concert Lucario? That's fine. MJ, you can watch it on Twitch or YouTube. Twitch, Pokemon Unite. YouTube, Pokemon Unite. Yeah, Mime is cool to see. I mean, I still have my doubts about score comp. I think the best NA team, like I think TTV or Gaming Gladiators will beat it. I do. Pretty confident. Seems very useful. I'm pretty sure that it's probably the most broken thing the game's ever seen, if I'm being honest. Like, having a character that's super strong is one thing. Having full map global presence on multiple moves is crazy. Like, we'll see.
Where did that Talon Flame come from? KO streak of 2.
It came with the flame sweep, and that will be now a KO streak of 3. Gonna add to that, maybe a 4. Why not? Let's tally that to the
Like a watch party in
list.
Houston, bro. All subscribers watch the games and debating about it. It can be really fun. I mean, I don't know how many people are in Houston. That'd be cool, though. I'd love to meet, like, if I have anybody that lives in Houston that are followers, I'd love to do, like, a Houston meetup. That'd be cool. That could be super simple, too, to be honest. I'm in Dallas, true.
taken out by the Mr. Mime.
I guess people would just have to travel a little bit if we did something like that. Maybe for Worlds, I don't know. That's assuming I don't go, because I'm probably going to go. With half an hour from Houston? Ooh. I'm probably going to go to London, to be completely honest. That's my goal. I'm going to try to make it to London. Till Thursday, so see those. Yeah, Ryan, if you do, let me know. East Coast for your gigs? Nah. I'll be in Austin at some point, Demiracle, because my sister lives there. You know? I don't want to say that, Devesh. I don't know what it means.
They're all on the same page. They rinse their mouths clean or whatever. Yerman's Burger Flippers
H-Town on top, you know?
Feeling good here against Random Game.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go to London really bad.
It's 10 minutes long. You can't give it up in the last 5, and certainly not in the last 2. They do have a huge lead. You got to hold on to the huge lead. You got to get that experience, and of course, you can't make any blunders when Zapdos comes up and it's duck it time.
That's correct. We're going to be looking for that. We have to consider.
Ask you for a picture? Has anyone ever asked me for a picture? I don't understand the context. London would be a business expense. I can't say anything here. I might be working on plans to go. That's the best I can say.
Just absolute slugfest.
I might be working on going to London already, trying to.
Brave Bird comes in, and that is a brave bird to get this far down. Look at how absolutely devastating that was from Gatlu.
Stacking on mine, I'm going full tank. No, he's full tank. You don't really stack on anything other than top lane, to be honest. I don't know, Kaushal. I hope that India does get a spot. I hope so. Oh yeah, like the stream. Why not? That'd be lit. Like the stream. Be a member if you want to enter the giveaway. Otherwise, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, because we're chilling. Have ever been to London? No. I've only been out of the country to Mexico.
Are they going to be able to get some points off the back of that? Look at that barrier. Yeah. Look at that barrier maneuver. And they score the 40. Just amazing play by Bruv. If you want to be a mime player out there, this
True. Bro is like the best mime player I've ever seen. 6 hours from Houston, that's long. That's a long time. That's a big drive. Meta without Lucario? Well, I don't think Lucario's going anywhere anytime soon, but I guess we'll see. Surf on it? Nice. Oh, he tried. Gottlieb tried. Dude, Brave Bird is so strong. It's actually crazy. Tato goes down. They're probably going to get some big dunks here. They can hold. If they can do 30... Wait, what's the Blissey scoring? 14? They can do 30, 33, or 30, 40. They have to push this. No, Bruv's there. They need those points. They get the 40 in. It's not full optimized, but it's not bad.
We got 2 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock, and we've got Dreadnought coming up. That's going to be the next.
Do you think when East and West meets, the meta will change? I think both teams will have to adapt to each other to some degree. Did you go to college? I have a 2-year degree in information technology, security. Dude, Serena shouldn't have been nerfed. I'm so sad about that. Phil's rank 1 mime. Okay, Jenko. Okay, Jenko. Yeah.
And so we are seeing that was kind of keeping everybody at bay, but Random Gaming not really pursuing that, I would say. And it looks like now 5 guys as well.
I mean, I think Aegislash is good. He just falls short of being like a Cinderace, right? I don't know. And even Talon is just like super bursty and I don't know. Team Shiny 1? Nice, nice. I remember in G4 they allowed match fans. Yeah, but G4 was like a third-party tournament, right? Like that's different. Okay, big team fight. I think like 3-4 Unites have already been popped. They're all alive. Jeez, Random needs to disengage. Oh, they have to get out. They need to disengage.
And they're going to see if they can work through.
I just gotta chill. Adetsu is still super healthy though. This is a really big fight for them. Oh my god, they're winning this fight. They gotta flip this. They have to pull it. There's like no one alive. You have to just do it now. Oh, using the Brave Bird on that instead of the Secure, because now the Lucario's here. That's gonna be a big Secure. He's gonna close combat it. Oh, they got it. That was scary. That was so scary. Nice.
If anyone had that chance, it would have been Lucario charging up that power-up punch, but no, that is going to be Negatory. And so, ladies and gentlemen, we are now just going to get to see those Hundo.
Passive probably Intimidate. Thoughts? I don't know anything about Intimidate, so I don't know what to say really.
Is correct as Gatlu is trying to tear apart Bruv at this moment, but
that was nice. Team Shiny 1 beat full send, crazy stuff. Yeah.
From Lucario, a 90. This is all tasting good.
Negatory.
Absolutely. 5 guys getting served hundo burgers, and they can't be happy about that situation because they thought
There's
they
the
had this
GGs.
one
All right,
sealed up,
tied up
and we're gonna
1-1.
see
Like
a
I said, this was a big game for
concession
EU.
from 5 guys.
This is a
Random
really big game because this should be losers bracket finals. Yeah, this is losers finals. Yeah, they honestly kind of stomped that team fight. Like if you have a Venusaur and the Venusaur doesn't die fast, the fight just gets harder and harder to win because the Venusaur will just keep healing and keep healing. That's why they're running that Blissey too. Like the Blissey Venu combo is just crazy. It do be crazy. Yeah, Camazar. I don't know. I have a hard time like theorizing and like kind of guessing about new Pokemon and stuff because I just don't have an extensive Pokemon knowledge, so it's just hard for me to know. Yep, yep. Dang, Evo announced that Super Smash Bros. Will not be making a return for 2022. Nintendo can be so cringe. Nintendo can be so incredibly cringe, man. That's such a disservice for the Smash community. That's cringe, man. Not a big Nintendo fan. Slow burn bug with Hoopa. I've seen a few bugs. Why is Ascendant's name Blackhand? I think it's an org. Korean Venu double support comp. Yeah, I have the LD Blissey comp. Yeah. Best Unite creator hands down. Yo, I appreciate you. Now drop a like on the stream. Everybody, do it now. Do it now. If you haven't done it yet, now's the time. Now is the time. Nintendo's more cringe than Blizzard? Well, I don't know about that. And at least Nintendo, as far as I know, isn't, harassing their female employees, so not to condemn all of Blizzard, but like, not a good look. All right, Team Shiny wins 2-0 over Floatstone, and they're going to be Team Shiny versus Full Send. That's going to be a big losers bracket game. Big losers bracket game. Text. Yes, text. Chat, can we rise for a second? I'm feeling like we need to rise. Rise up. Rise up, chat. Kipsune, rise. Ryan, rise. Rise up. I'm feeling a rise. I'm feeling a rise right now. Rise up. Rise. Kipsune, rise. Kipsune, rise up and go get an ID. Rise up out of your chair and go get an ID right now. Rise. Kipsune, get off your ass and rise. We've risen a decent amount. I'm pleased with this rising. Descend? Is it descend time? You're funny.
The marvel
You're funny.
Random Gaming really had throughout that whole matchup. It did certainly play a lot and hinge a lot on that
Excuse me, Kendrick?
stretch and the Zapdos play. We all know that, of course, and the importance of
Why did you type message deleted?
of seeing that, they needed to do something different.
I'm excited for the winners bracket finals of NA.
Yeah, absolutely. Random Gaming.
Do y'all want me to cast a game? Because I probably won't cast more than like one, but it's so much work.
And if they make their own choice first, they do have the opportunity to switch. There are some teams that have qualified that have spent their time mastering one Pokemon and one Pokemon only, and using that skill disparity between them and those that don't
Kipsune, you're
Pokemon as much
cringe.
to win. However, Random Gaming takes a cut from
Interesting
a different cloth here.
hairstyles, same.
They say, I'd rather know 3-4 Pokemon and give the typing advantage in terms
I'd have been
of
casting in the daddy hat. That's why they didn't ask me to cast. They said that guy wears a daddy hat on stream. He can't cast our tournament.
That's an incredible feat too. You're just
I'd have been on the
so
stream
as a
ripping my
viewer,
shirt
as a
off.
spectator in
You know what I
Pokemon
mean?
Unite, you go to that spectator mode, you see a name that you recognize, maybe especially these people who are playing today, these competitors. We know that they have their Pokemon that they are just solid with. But when you can actually have, as you put it, more tools in a hardware store, love to say that.
More
but
tools in a
you can
hardware
have
store.
That switch
Giveaway
blade and switch to something
commands.
else and really just play it just
Giveaway
right.
command.
Who's an extreme
Where to watch the
example of
monthly
this,
finals?
that's
Well, you can watch them here, or you can check out the official streams on YouTube and Twitch.
Great at that Mr. Mime, and we love to see it. We don't tire
Get one of them
that.
jackets that looks like
But
grandma's
when
couch.
this
Wait, that
happens,
looks like
I'll admit
grandma's
that these are
couch?
some of my
You're gonna have to
favorite
link me
matches
one of
as we
those.
can see somebody who is playing
Spraggle's looking weird right there. It's not
We haven't
Spraggles.
seen as much,
It's
given
not
their airtime,
Spraggles.
and they are successful with it.
Is
Stop.
there any larger
Stop typing in in brackets. Y'all are cringe.
I mean, that is literally on opposite.
I wanna put my
ends of
jersey
the
on.
Pokemon Unite
I'm gonna get naked really quick.
and
Chat, close your eyes.
Very well. I mean, they've moved it to the losers finals of this tournament, and they're one win away from the grand finals. And all
Chat,
of
close
these
your eyes.
players have
Don't look.
different Pokemon in their pockets.
I'm doing-
You know, you talk
I'm
about
doing
your
adult
pocket picks.
things.
Well, when your pocket's full, you can make some pretty good and unique choices. And random gaming is going to be fun to watch. On the side of Five Guys, Tanz has got to find the flow. So does Rookie. They got to get those damage outputs up, and they easily the
Alright.
MVP. of
That's
Five
actually
Guys in
much
that
more
second
comfortable.
game. I mean, they were doing a lot of weightlifting
Alright.
on behalf of that
Wait.
squad, but he'd like to see everybody working on their biceps over there at Five Guys. You know, don't skip leg
Gotta
day,
wear the
let's
daddy
get
hat,
into
bro.
it.
You
I'm
can't
interested to see how these
not
teams
be wearing the
shake
daddy
out,
hat.
as
You know
it
what I'm saying?
looks like
Drop a like,
Gatlu's
because I
back
just
with
got
Breeden and
shirtless.
just mixing it up yet again for Five Guys, who's just constantly trying to deal with something new.
Properly risen now.
Of course, the beefiness, the muscle, that's the muscle pick right here. And so we'll see what Gatlu can make happen. And that is interesting because, hey, you were the team
I have
that sort of,
properly
through
risen.
gaming. You were the team that had to make those changes. Now, Five Guys, are they the team
Oh
that's
yeah,
making those
Tiny. I
changes?
think the meta's gonna get crazy
You
with
gotta
Hoopa.
wonder, is it this back and forth battle of people
Oh
changing their
my
strategies?
god.
So here we are, everybody securing in, locking in those picks.
Demonetized.
And, good to know,
True.
of course, no Blissey this time.
Now
So
our
going
eyes
back
too?
to
Okay,
Charizard,
good to know.
this GYZ. I think that
Two teams
is
DQ'd in
right.
NA. What's happening? I think 3 actually got DQ'd.
Blissey, that was definitely
I'm
an
pretty
uphill
sure
battle.
3
You
teams got
saw the
DQ'd in
struggle.
NA.
I think if you are a Blissey player, certainly.
Not gonna lie.
I played my share of support too, and that can be quite.
Dude, what if I
a
did
uphill
make an
battle,
OnlyFans and it was just like thirst trap pictures of me? They wouldn't even have to be that bad.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Hoopa's banned from this
Taking a look
event.
at them, I like that they didn't change anything up.
Mhm.
Stick with
Hoopa
what
do be
Logic
banned
did.
from this
They know
one.
what they're doing. They're all very, very good players. They faced
That'd
a
be
very
so wild,
bizarre
dude.
team comp out of Yermansburger Flippers, something you don't see too often. Don't let that shake you from what you
Whoever
know
slept
how
in
to
Foreign
do,
Famous?
because we're
If we
under
did.
game 3 or onto game 3. Five Guys is
Y'all are
sticking
so
with what
funny,
they know.
dude.
I love to see
All
it,
right,
and now
final
it's all
match
about
between Five Guys and
execution
Random.
minimizing errors.
It's gonna be a
And the
good
other
one.
thing about Five Guys,
We can
and
have a
that
collab?
team
Okay,
composition
good
is
to know.
that did definitely take them through to the Zapdos, right? So it really
Jake's
was that
long lost
Zapdos play.
European brother.
So
I
it
don't even
wasn't
think
that
they're
that
European.
didn't work out in especially many ways.
What do you mean?
Bruv, we
1-0
should also
versus
point out
Amigos?
Vizid. Keep a close
Wait,
eye. This
is that what's
somebody
going
who's
down? Oh
really
yeah,
doing
true.
work with all those heals. You saw
Good
the
bracket
assists, but
update.
just everything
Exclamation point
recovered.
bracket if you want to watch the NA bracket. I don't have the EU bracket. I'm sorry,
Trouble
forgive me.
will be able to e-speed- or
Also,
fly
exclamation point
out of
giveaway
it,
if y'all want to
let's
look at the
say.
giveaway.
And so Breeden
Join,
can
be a
early
channel member. I never plug myself. I need to start marketing myself more. I do. And I posted the shirt ripping clip on the Clips channel. So if you want to look at the Clips channel, I think there's a command for that too, but I forget what it is. But if you want to watch me rip my shirt off, go subscribe to my Clips channel because I want to post on there more. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try really hard, at least like a few times a week or
And
something.
so it looks like, of course, that Squavit, the Gatlu,
They went back to their Sylveon team. I mean, they're just comfortable on it, you know. They want to try to lock it
So
in.
we're seeing Adesanya
Try to lock
right
it in.
here. Hanging out on the bottom lane is that Sylveon now, so this is good timing generally. And so right now the slow smoke goes down from Potato. a little
They added
bit
TM
early,
so
but
you
hey,
could
they're gonna go
swap
ahead and
out
take
moves
out
on one of the
that Kobe
Pokemon.
against
I don't know. That's really
There's
complicated,
the
right?
slow smoke timing
That probably
right
will
here.
never
It's gonna
happen.
catch. Wow, Potato right on.
Okay, Jerry.
Kid Tanz might be a little bit late to the party here. See if they can close it on Red Maul. They do, but here we go. Gatlu and GYZ.
We need
able to
Kipsune
get
saying cringe. I do need a voice sound of her saying cringe. I need her belly laugh too. Wait, let me go find the clip of her belly laugh from my last video or from one of my videos. Hold on. Dang, Shoddy really sent me his PayPal so I could send him $5. That's messed up. Hold on, let me go get that belly laugh real quick. Hold on. I need to hear it. I need it in my life.
I'm running.
I meant to
Can't.
I'm running.
I love it. It's the cutest thing, man. It's the cutest thing. I love it so much, man. I love it so much.
Yeah, I mean, get the berries, but that forced retreat allowed
I
Champion
love
to
it,
get a good
dude.
amount of points in close
It's
quarters.
amazing.
Gatlu again, just on that
It's
side
so
of the field,
good.
in the top path. Love has to come over and help out Potato to make sure that Gatlu
I
just
need that
doesn't
on
get
my
every
I need that on my
piece of
stream
the
deck so I can just
ball.
press a button and hear it.
Convinced it worked as Gatlu belched through the wall and was throwing in 5 more points.
Oh man.
And that's always the decision to make too, is that when you have
That is erratically motivated, racially motivated
how
hate
many
crime.
people do
No,
you
no,
pull
no,
off?
no, no.
How many do you keep on task,
No, no,
right?
no.
So obviously there's gonna be other things going on the map. For example, one of them's coming up right here. Serve up me a Rotom objective as well as Dreadnought. Usually Dreadnought gonna come up first right here, and so we know there's an absolute battle
All right.
going on here on the bottom
They have the
half.
9 Charizard. They've got the 9. They've got the 9.
The seismic slam, absolutely nice, devastating plays right here. Gonna secure that KO streak of 2 from GYZ.
Charizard and Greninja each getting a KO streak of 2, but that gives Random Gaming the posturing there.
Subscribe to both me and Krashy, true, but mostly me, because I'm the one that makes content.
Right there, and they can work through it. Redmaw and Gatlu decide to, and
Sag Pikachu. How you been? I'm doing all right. All things considered, today is a really bittersweet day. I'm not even gonna lie about it. Dude, this green Gatlu is popping off, dude. Ooh.
Look at this score.
Jerry, you're banned. Get out of here. Kipsney, what if that was your whole channel? You just upload clips of you laughing.
So quickly. Wow, what a play off of the back of that Dreadnought.
And if you are Random Gaming, you've got to be happy with everything that's transpired up until
True.
this point.
They're doing well. They have a huge level leads right now. 2 to 3 level leads right now.
They are going to go after this Rotom right here. We're going to see that Fire Blast. It's real nice Charizard, real nice and fluid ever since some of the maintenance patch updates for it. They will easily get that Rotom, but let's see.
They're just kind of like, they're just stomping right now.
I don't know what's going to happen, but what do you think about this?
I mean, Random Gaming doing their best Uber driver.
They're pushing. Like, they're committed to this push right here. Oh, he almost got that 32. See, that's the thing with Greedent. Like, you just can get so much score in with Greedent. NA matches have started, watch me. They're like halfway through. They've been playing for hours.
Great defense there.
You're knocking me off my game here. You're talking about my biggest fear. It's cockroaches, yes. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, cockroaches aside, my friends, we are seeing points finally on the board for Five Guys. Looking to get a few more, maybe. We're going to see Bruv drop in that 12. We'll successfully do so. And the berry belly flop right on their heads. And of course, the KO came from
Bruv's down here.
right there for Random Gaming.
He's down.
Bruv looking to be in a bit of trouble, but he has that lasting.
Why aren't you rooting for Kid Tans? I mean, I'm just watching. I'm not rooting for either team. I just think that Random is doing really good this game. It's not over yet. If Five Guys can get 9 on a couple more of their characters, they can contest this Dread, but it already looks like they're dying out. Like they weren't able to get all their Unite moves, so Random's just gonna go ahead and take this one. Most likely. I mean, they're getting in, right? Like, Bruv's trying to contest it. Oh, so close, dude. So close. He tried. They needed that, though. The level lead is huge for Random right now.
These KOs, and they're starting to fall like dominoes for Five Guys, and all of Random Gaming not worried about the goal zone, just taking all.
We do be coming up on 30K, so sub if you haven't, because, like, you know, I think my analytics are something like half the people that watch me still aren't subbed. It's always like that, right? Like, that's just how it be. It's a YouTube thing, I guess. Let's see. Let's go look. I'm curious.
What they need to do. You're exactly right. I think that those are the main things, because if you can get this Rotom, which by the way,
and go watch the Korean VOD review, because that, honestly, it was pretty sick. It was pretty sick to watch 2 score comps go against each other.
We'll see if there's going to be any.
Let's see. Right now,
look at how fast this is going through, ladies and gentlemen.
48.2% of people that watch my videos are not subscribed.
You are sweating even more
Sag.
than before. Redmaw with a 43, lots of points in these pockets,
Sag.
ready to dunk. Five Guys not really excited
They're
about
pushing,
that right
dude.
now.
They're
The
big.
seismic
They're
slam
big.
going down right now for Random Gaming, and at 38 points. What this
Oh my
is just
god.
absolutely
Oh, I got in, dude. It's in.
Five Guys, look at
It's
Random
in.
throwing them on in there.
This is zap flip, man. This is zap flip.
Random Gaming has to be feeling good. Vizzy trying to put some
I'm a subscriber. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. The Unite crew didn't want to risk your team winning because you'll have opportunity to talk shit about the game in front of everyone watching. Could you imagine? If I ever did, imagine we won something and they pull me on for an interview and I say, yo, fix matchmaking.
Very likely not.
They stream NA games anywhere? The NA games are after the EU finals.
For the zap, but it did actually help them secure that KO. So you're just gonna have to see that's all gonna be
After the EU finals are finished. So we have one more series after this going into grand finals.
A little bit early to wait.
Uber
for that
got me
final
acting
switch,
up,
so probably the
same,
right
but
move
like
as you see
in game,
Sylveon
you know.
was trying with that hyper voice to try and just
Claire,
break through those
Claire the
walls. You gotta
queen,
use something like
or
that, you
king.
know, can you belch through it?
Presumptuous
Can you
is
hyper
scary.
voice through it?
Being presumptuous is scary.
Poking and prodding,
Much love to
trying.
everybody for hanging out. I definitely do appreciate it. Like I said, if you want to check out some of the links in the description, we have a giveaway that's happening today. It's nothing crazy, just for hanging out and on the watch party, right? If you're a channel member. Just kidding, your content's too good not to sub. That's what I'm saying,
They
dude.
just want to make sure they don't give up too much here at Zapdos.
That's what I'm
Not only do they know about the
saying.
lead, and they're about to see it again with the final stretch,
They're working this team comp, man. This no support team comp. Well, I mean, I guess they do technically have a support if you count Wiggly, because they have like Greedent, Wiggly. Dude, I respect these kind of team comps. I respect it. The flip's coming out, dude. They gotta flip it. Oh, they get it. The question is, will they be able to put in enough points without dying here? Because they already lose one member, so they have to score 400.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is about to be the spectacle you want to see in a match.
They kill two, so they're not going to have enough points, and they're being counter-scored right now. There's just no way. Like, they're still going to win it. And Bruv has nowhere to score at. Oh, he's going to get it in, but it's just not enough. They have a minute. They need 200 points. But he's going to die. They're not going to let him out. So now they have to wait a 29-second timer. 29-second timer. I think Five Guys might be done, dude. Dang, Random popped off, dude. They popped off. No, the DQ was just for the monthly finals. We'll be fine to play in the next one.
To try and get this thing into their favor.
That is all too right. Five Guys gotta be sweating. I mean, these are, you know, a decent.
They have to push. They don't have a choice. They have to make a top lane push.
Especially them getting doubled, but
The problem is, like, Bruv is barely spawning. They'll get counter-capped by Greedent. So it's like, I don't think there's a win condition. I'm going to be honest. I don't think there's a win condition here. There's no win condition here. It's over. Like, they're trying because they have to try, but it's over. Yeah, 56 more on the board. It's done. It's done for. It's done for.
Yeah, they're going to try and take this.
The final seconds are going to be ticking. 10 seconds, unfortunately, for Five Guys. Just not an opportunity to really push in here. You did see Gatlu going for that back cap. Found himself 36, I believe 56 more points, 36 more points, whatever it was on the board. It does seem like Random Gaming is going to take the win in the losers finals. Going to be pushing themselves forward towards the grand finals. 2-1 victory over Five Guys. And what an upset we saw here. That unique strategy, getting that Sylveon, the blah, 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 you know. Blah, blah, blah. So you can still qualify for Worlds. I mean, I don't think we really have much of a chance to qualify for Worlds unless we improve a lot over time. But it's definitely to just try to improve and be good, and that's really my goal competitively. Is just try to improve and have fun and be good at the game, you know. Yeah, Spraggles is on like a different pair of casting, so they have like 2 pairs of casters that they're using for this event. I'm big sad, dude. Like, getting DQ'd and not being invited to cast, like, both of those, I'm not gonna lie. It hurts. I wish I could have done at least one or the other. But, unfor it. Big unfor it. I wonder how they decided on casters. I don't actually know. It seems like it was kind of last minute, too, to be honest. Kind of all happened in, like, a day. Are you going about the sister team? I haven't really decided yet. I have a team captain for the sister team that is unannounced that I'm planning to like work with to build the roster. Yeah, Five Guys, they did good, man. They did good. I expected them to win the whole EU side, though. I'm gonna be honest. They got kind of shut out. What game is this? Oh, I forgot he's just got music playing. I don't know what game they're on. There's a delay and stuff too, so I'm trying to see. It's probably full send, right? Dang, they lost. Okay, so we know that Red Love is at least 1 game over Team Shiny right now. Dang, is full send going the distance? Is full send gonna go the distance? What up, Drew? How's it going, homie? Jake and Jeff are gonna cast an A? Yeah, probably. I guess they yeah, maybe. Wait, has this casting duo only been on for casting so far? Because that's probably true. They're probably swapping in and out. Why is there a blue bar on some Pokemon? Like, it's usually green, but I see some blue ones. I'm not sure what you mean. it might be like whenever they're stuck at a level. Yeah, Celestial's nuts. What have I explained what the team is for? Well, our sister team is just to be a team. Like I don't know, like what else would a team be for? I'm not really sure. I'm building a sister team. I'm helping build a sister team because I want to help like mentor and coach a team like a little bit on the side. I'm not even going to put that much into it. But then we're going to have like a sister roster to work with for scrims if they can improve and do well, you know. TTV get a sponsor or they change their name? Yes, they got a sponsor. Yeah, the sister team is just going to be its own independent team. I'm just like helping build it, and I'm going to help like coach and mentor it a little bit, and then hopefully we'll have like a nice sister team. There's a lot of people that are good at this game, but they don't know how to take the steps to build a team, so they just don't. You know what I mean? Like people they just don't. They just like won't go through the process of building a team themselves. So I'm hoping to kind of like help a group along with that a little bit. Here's the characters I don't have, and I don't know what 2 to get. We have 1k gems. Guard, Wiggly, Garchomp, Sylveon, Mamo, Aegislash, and Serena. Get Guard and Wiggly. Yeah, get Guard and Wiggly. Los Five Amigos, did they lose? Lucario build, do you think is the better one? I see both builds are being played in high team comps. I honestly don't know. I think better is subjective based on what strategy is being used, right? Like what the playstyle is, what the meta is for that region. Like it's very all over the place. I love interacting on the Reddit, but somebody was asking why junglers don't just always gank bot lane, and so I replied. I said rule of thumb is to gank the stronger lane. I said I always gank for Pikachu's, Mamo, Wiggly, Lucario, Machamps, etc. I said if I have a lane, Cinder, Gren, Speedsters, I said I'll usually avoid them as they won't be much help in securing. And someone replied, they said, I think it'd be completely the opposite. That's how you get score bunnies that never even get to evolve. You got to help the weaker lane so that way the dread fight is easier to win. I said if a score bunny is laning, they're a bad player. If you have a score bunny in lane, that's a bad player. I'm not trying to play with that player. I'm trying to go get some experience. Like, I'm not helping that. That's funny, dude. There's so many people that just don't really get like why certain characters are good and bad at lane, and like you have to know these things. Like if you're picking these characters for lane, you're throwing your own matches. I don't care if you're a good Cinderace. If you don't jungle, get the hell out of here. Yeah, you have to be ganking your stronger lane, and you have, because the thing about ganking a lane is like, yeah, you're there to help the lane, but you're there to help yourself. Like that's the jungler's role, is to try to get ahead. That's what you're trying to do. You can't be ganking the Gengar lane and the, you know what I'm saying, the Greninja lane. You can't be ganking that lane. I understand that the characters are recommended for lane. I just don't care. I just don't care if they're recommended for lane. I'm not ganking that lane. I'm not ganking that lane. Gaming Gladiators tweeted saying me waiting for stream to come on, and it's freaking Kermit the Frog like waiting around because they're waiting for the GG stream. That's funny. All right, friends, thanks for hanging out. Like I said, drop a like on the stream. I think there's still only like 200 likes. Y'all are letting me down. Lane gank tier list? I could do that. That's actually not a terrible idea. Yeah. What, does the other team get a cooler name than us? Wait, what other team? What, Neocortex? That's not a cooler name, Kipsune. Do you even know what Neocortex is? Does anybody understand the reference from Neocortex? Does anybody know why I'm making our sister team Neocortex? Yeah, the NA games are after the EU games. It's from Crash Bandicoot. It's the villain. It's the villain. Dr. Neocortex. Yeah, I'm building a sister team. So we're the Bandicoots, and we have the sister team as Neocortex. I'm so fucking cheesy, dude. Oh, I'm so cheesy. I'm so cheesy, bro. I love it, though. I love it. Dr. Neocortex. Neocortex gonna be facing off against Bandicoots, the sister team. Could you imagine it, dude? Host a tournament for your viewers. Winners get bragging rights. I've been thinking about hosting a solo duo tournament. I'm trying to think of the best time to do it. I was actually setting up the sign-up sheet for it yesterday. I'm gonna do one soon. Give some time. A lot to work on, to be honest. It's a lot to work on. But yeah, exclamation point giveaway if y'all want to check out the giveaway. Like I said, I need to start being a little bit more. I'm gonna be honest. I had a talk with Blockade yesterday. And I need to essentially be a little bit more businessy with what I'm doing here. So I need to make sure to remind y'all that I have like memberships and stuff like that every now and then, right?
These are two of the best teams out there. Let's talk
something like that
again about this format for this tournament. It is a double elimination.
How would you set up a solo duo tournament? It'd be first come first serve. I'd put random solo duos into teams of 5, and yeah.
Two best of 3 series. However,
Team Coco or Crunch? No, not the same. I'm gonna go pee now because I've been drinking a lot of water. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the stream. Enjoy chair. I don't have a chair song though, so forgive me. But enjoy the chair.
Grand finals, and they will be able to say that they are the best team in EU. It's extremely exciting, Jeff.
We started with over 500 competitors last week and over 100 teams. We were down to 16 today. We were down to 4 at the start of our broadcast. And now for our grand finals, just 2 remain. Yerman Burger Flippers versus Random Gaming. Honestly, the 2 teams that are living up to their names, the best in this tournament, fittingly in the grand finals.
And something interesting to note here, Yerman Burger Flippers, whether they were going to be going up against 5 Guys or Random Gaming, who had an amazing losers finals, they were the team that sent both of them down to the losers bracket. Without question, you have to assume that Yerman Burger Flippers feel great about this matchup. They've already beat Random Gaming. They just need to do it one more time to take home that championship.
You know, honestly, though, you're right. Yerman is ahead. They have an entire match to give, and we're diving on into the first game of that first series. Let's take a look. I'm interested to see if Random Gaming brings something a little bit different to the table here, knowing that they took a loss to Yerman once already.
I mean, looking at this, Jeff, we have hot Greedent on Greedent action, and I couldn't be more excited. My favorite Pokemon to watch, just causing chaos all over the map. We have one on both teams right here. Interesting, we have a slightly different build. You can see on our purple team here,
I need y'all's
shield focus band.
I need y'all's opinion.
And then on our orange team, we've got that score shield buddy bear.
Should put a PNG of you over the chair. Should I use your picture that you submitted for the tournament? Kipsone, can I show that picture on stream? Can I show the picture that you sent the group chat on stream?
Games for them are going to play out a little bit differently than we traditionally see for Pokemon Unite. This team is going to focus on getting points early and often, looking to render that powerful
I need to know.
objective of Zapdos effectively useless by pushing.
I guess. All right, I'm doing it.
Yeah,
that's all I needed.
Interesting things that we're going to see with this, because I would argue that Random Gaming is a mix of the meta and a mix of their own thing and a mix of a score comp. So we have a lot of different strategies.
Where
right
is
here. Yerman Burger Flippers are in a position to take this whole thing right now. If they can win against Random Gaming, they are our champions. Random Gaming has to crawl their
I just don't know why you don't smile.
Here we are at the start of the match.
Why don't you smile?
It's very apparent that both of these teams are familiar with what the opposing team is doing, because we actually haven't seen Random.
Just smile. I'm gonna Photoshop a smile on your face one day.
Yerman is going to be leaning into this with this score focus competition, so they're reacting accordingly.
One thing I think is interesting is that this is actually, Jeff, how the game tells you to play it. 2 people in that top path, 1 Pokemon in that central area, and 2 Pokemon in that bottom path. And these teams are actually running this right here, but it is considered an
Wait, why did I get tagged in?
Yeah, and this is kind of the layers you see develop in
Float. Oh.
like Pokemon Unite.
All right, they get this. They're getting to do the finals now. Jake and Jeff.
And one interesting thing
let's see if the score comp will reign supreme. Wait, are both teams playing score comp?
Here in this bottom path, which is very unusual. Most times,
wait, wait, what?
Top path to support, but as you said, this strategy.
Are both teams running score comp?
Right now.
Yeah, Random Gaming really pushing this advantage in the bottom path here. They're able to secure a KO.
EU score comp?
Wigglytuff on the back foot.
I didn't know that
That very valuable contested B farm.
I didn't know that Random would run score comp.
Interestingly enough, we are still seeing a sing from that Wigglytuff, one of the most powerful moves in the entire game, in my opinion. You are able to sing your opponents to
Yeah, that wasn't the first Kipsune face reveal, by the way.
We actually do see a rollout Wiggly and a big fight happening here in the top lane. It looks like that talent
Damn.
is going down. Can they take Lucario as well? I don't know, but they are going to get that score, and then it looks like
Score comp going crazy.
I would just like to highlight here, while we were watching these...
Someone answer me, is TTV still in this? Yes, they're still in. We're just watching the EU games right now. TTV is waiting in the winners bracket finals for NA. The NA games will happen after this series is over. So after these sets of games is over, like right here, after these games are over, we're watching TTV.
There's so much that these teams have to react to here.
Sing mechanic and just said, never mind, fuck it. Yeah, I do remember that, Austin. They were like, hey, we're gonna fix Sing. We're gonna nerf Sing, and then they just didn't.
It's just really interesting to see them have to react.
Like in 2 hours? Well, like whenever this game series is done.
A lot of time in the enemy center area.
Because this is grand finals right now. Unless Random wins. If Random wins, it's a bracket reset and they go again.
Right on out while getting away with stealing lots of wild Pokemon and valuable experience.
So Yerman Burger Flippers, they have
Yerman Burger Flippers. Stangeblazer. Stangeblazer.
But interestingly enough, Random Gaming has already broken their bottom goal. So they have a positional advantage here, and this fight is underway.
While Random Gaming does have a positional advantage...
Damn, dude, these flips are so crazy.
I was gonna say there's a Dragonite that can secure here, but I believe that Dreadnought... Oh, it did go to the left side team, but...
I honestly didn't know who it went to. I couldn't tell the shields.
Wow, so a lot happened there, Jeff. I mean, just so much in such little time. A secure...
This is a very close game. This is a really, really close game.
Gaming with almost a full team KO in that bottom path.
Yeah, while there aren't burgers inside of Pokemon Unite to flip over, the one thing you're going to see Yerman's team flipping very consistently is these objectives, and that's because their team is structured in a way to give them an advantage in those flips. These are not 50-50 coin flips. It is very weighted in your favor.
Oh, the fly stopping it.
Their powerful last-hitting potential.
I completely agree with you, except I do believe somewhere hidden in the code there are burgers.
Oh, he stole it! He stole it!
I am a burger truther. They are hidden in this game somewhere, Jeff.
And exactly what we were talking about there.
He stole it,
the
dude.
Talon Flame with its very powerful Fly Smite jumps in, tackles that Rotom objective that Random Gaming had been trying to lock down, stealing.
Galu's stealing the farm. Okay.
Look at what we have here. 210. I was about to say 204. 210 to 201. So much scoring happening for both
the scoring is just silly, dude.
Before,
he's literally just farming. He's literally just farming with his ult. This is so crazy, dude.
They can still win.
Trying to push it in. RSG999 wants to push a Chroma here. He wants to get that Rotom in, but no! The pressure! It's gonna go down! Oh, and he's gonna actually find it in! Oh my god, that's actually so frustrating, dude. He couldn't defend against the Rotom.
The interesting thing that we're seeing is, I don't know if there is...
He couldn't stop it, dude.
Breaking out all over the map. We had Lucario and Wiggly going at it, fighting with this Rotom in the top lane. We
can do a poll. Let's do a poll.
Burger Flippers in this bottom lane, trying to take this Dreadnought. Big Unite move from Talon Flame and a...
Who wins EU Grand Finals?
Securing any objective.
Yerman Burger Flippers.
Dragonite seems to be second to none when it comes to these very critical security.
Random Gaming.
Get all of the prizes for that objective, that
all right,
and healing and
let's do it.
Oh, and look at that. We actually
and drop a like. Like my stream.
From Burger Flippers, but
do it.
Roll out Wigglytuff wearing that Sleepy Time Hollow.
Do it.
I believe it is illegal, or you at least get fined for
so the thing about score comps is they don't care about overcapping. They actually don't care about overcapping. And the reason why is because a big important part of score comping is opening the base score. So overcapping on score comps is actually kind of bad, because if you overcap, you're stealing points away from the tier 2 goals. So like one overcap for score comp is actually good, because then you can take the extra points that you have and you can put it into the tier 2 goals. So don't overthink the overdunking on score comps, because it's not really weighted the same as it is on like Western meta.
really needs the pressure from that Rotom.
They just want to break the goals.
But they have a lot of goals they can score on, and they're planning on doing it regardless.
Yep, we see here this engage over the bottom point. We see some Unite moves popping off with those Buddy Berry Trains. Stack that up with that Score Shield item to let you get in those points through the enemy team.
Bro, these greetings are so silly, man.
I assume that Talonflame thought they had that goal pretty much.
Score comp is so crazy. It's so. Do y'all feel disoriented when you watch score comp? Okay, let me explain score comp. So score comp is taking 5 characters that are incredibly good at scoring and using a strategy where you basically all run score shields, you run goal getters and fluffy tails on greetings to steal as much farm as possible, and you just push and score. You just do nothing but score. You flip every objective and you score and you score. So look, you see like Nazgul, he's gonna go score. Like they push the Rotom in, but he scores. They get 5 points, 7 points, 3 points, 10 points. They score. They just shove it down the entire game. They're just scoring and scoring and scoring. And then when it comes to Zapdos, they have a potential win condition regardless of Zapdos because they can score shield themselves with buddy barriers. So what you'll see in the last like minute or so of score comp is that they'll all group up, they'll run into the enemy base, they'll pop a Wiggly ult, and they'll score. And they dump like 200 points, 300 points. It's so strong and hard to beat. This strategy is really, really hard to beat.
This is just about here. We have Yerman Burger Flippers getting ready around this Zapdos pit. They do have their Greedent a little ways away, but both teams are getting ready for this big fight. Random Gaming knows they need this Zapdos right now.
Yep, I'm interested to see
big flips. Oh, Yerman Burger Flippers got it, and they have the lead. It's pretty much done unless they all die. I mean, only 2 of them are down. It depends on how many points Random has, and there's still a minute 40. That's the thing. We can't call who's gonna win yet. It's not possible.
Random Gaming getting multiple KOs, and they are running back to score themselves.
He actually stopped that score. That was actually scary. It's not over. It's not over. Because all they have to do is farm a Wiggly ult. It's not over yet. You have to watch who gets kills, because if you die with Eos energy, that's bad. And if either team farms up enough, they can go for another base push. Does Gaming Gladiators run score comp? No. Most NA teams don't run score comp. Most NA teams run a Western meta, which is like 1-1-3 meta where you just try to team fight and be ahead.
So right now, Random Gaming knows they're behind. There's a minute left. They just received the notification that Yerman is way ahead and Random is way behind.
No, he can't die here. He needs to stay alive. Random's Wiggly needs to stay alive. It just depends on ult charge right now, too. And honestly, it's honestly, the thing about score comp v score comp is that it comes down to a small team fight, too, because if you can kill them, it's done, dude. It's done. There's no way.
Where my points go. You can dunk, but we're gonna dunk 2 and we'll
because they're running out of time. If they can kill them here, it's possible, but they have to kill them now so they can go run and score. No, it's done. It's just done. They don't have enough time. The problem is time. Posted a meme in memes. I'm a horrible person. Oh god.
Pushed off the Greedent here at the end, but they were already so far ahead. The 100 points the Greedent was capping.
What have you done?
Extend that lead.
Wow, Yerman Burger Flippers scoring a few more points. Was that the burger? Oh, I swear I saw something. I might have missed it. What a great game.
Really ending scores from Yerman there. Exactly
No.
what they wanted to do. They got a lead early. They pushed that advantage into the end. They flipped the Zapdos successfully, just top to bottom. I think that's what their team goes into a match like this looking to do.
Yeah, scoring so much that even if the enemy gets that Zapdos, as we talked about, they still have a chance to win this thing. And not only that, they were able to secure it. We've got the MVP there on Lucario, but you know, on a scoring composition team, everyone is working. So
all right, I'm dropping the giveaway command. Be sure if you want to enter the giveaway, you got to be a channel member. I'm going to pull the giveaway toward the end of the stream. I'm going to pick 3 winners. 3 winners that are members on the channel. If you're an NA, I'll send you a eShop code. If you're NA and you play on mobile, I'll send you $20 Cash App, PayPal. If you're not NA, I'll send you $20 Cash App, PayPal. Command's broken? I don't think so. Looks good to me.
It was just they executed that fantastically.
Right? Is the link
and
broken?
That's really interesting. You do see a team with a score
It worked for me.
composition like that. They're not outputting the kind of damage. They're not getting the KOs, but they're.
How would Gaming Gladiators fare
controlling
against
the
score
map
comp? I mean, I guess we'll wait and see someday, right?
Position to have to fight back and try to outscore them, and it's very difficult to do.
What happened to Foreign Famous? They got
especially once they
DQ'd
got
this
that
morning,
Zapdos.
or like earlier
That
today.
was the end of the game right there.
Yeah, it really highlights one of the things I think is really fantastic about Pokemon Unite, where while Mike
And like the stream, because why not, right?
spots, the positioning from these characters just
That was a crazy game. That was a crazy game.
And look
I agree
at
with
the
Nightbot.
Burger
Kipsney do be
Clippers
cute.
with the
She cute.
Dreadnought there, but they were
Cute little
all
homie.
taken out for their efforts.
Do, do,
See
do,
that
do,
Greedent
do.
doing slippery Greedent things here, not only dunking points, but then more important.
Man, we're hanging out on this stream. This is a fun stream. I'm having fun.
Supposed to be safe
I'm having
for
fun.
Yerman's team and putting in yet even more points for them.
Yeah,
you
we
can
do
see
be
a
hanging
lot
out.
of
Yo,
those highlights
Rasco
where
Dash
people
with the membership. I
scoring
appreciate you,
Pokemon
man.
all over the map,
This guy
scoring
casting
with
reminds me of
teamfight
Spraggles.
down
It
here
is
at this
Spraggles.
Dreadnought. And while these
I think you-
objectives
are you
extremely
trolling?
important, I can tell you,
Yo, the
this
rollout.
Jeff, one of my favorite
The rollout
moments of the whole
plays.
match, catching that Talonflame down there.
Yeah, I'm happy for Spraggles too.
Bottom really kinda
I wish I could have casted with him, man. That would have been hype as hell.
lost that
Would have been
team
hype
fight.
as hell, man.
But their goal wasn't to win the team fight. It was to flip the objective successfully, which they did, and then go back to scoring.
Your homies are
points, which
cute.
they did.
Aren't cute? Are they really your homies? Well, that's the thing. Anybody that's actually a homie would be called cute, no matter what, right?
That Zapdos went down faster than you could say.
I think everybody in this chat. This is a good-looking chat. I don't know if y'all have noticed that, but this is a good-looking chat. We got a good thing going here. I got a daddy hat on. You know what I mean? Score comp the new meta? I mean, it's been Eastern meta for a while now. We just haven't really seen strong Eastern and Western metas clash to know what, like, the best meta is, right? It's hard to call. Never know. I'm pretty sure they'd never let me cast this game, I'm gonna be honest, dude. It ain't gonna happen. Thoughts on Foreign Famers getting disqualified? Should have woke up, you know? Sucks, but it happens, right? I mean, things like that happen, you know? It's just it's part of it, you know? It's unfortunate. Unfortunate.
One Pokemon Center, 3 Pokemon in
It's the best you can say,
bottom
really.
path meta that we've seen, and just try
What's
to
Western
win
meta?
team
Western
fights,
meta is just
or
trying to have
do you
a
try
experience
once
lead to
again
win
as
team
random
fights to
gaming
win the
to
game.
outscore the
Yo,
score comp?
Richard,
It's going to
much
be really
love.
difficult, but I would be shocked,
I do be
Jeff, if we
stream
don't
daddy
see
today.
Random Gaming react to this and change their strategy.
Yeah, I think after a loss like that, they were behind for most of the game.
Dude, I don't even own nice clothes, so that's probably why they didn't ask me to cast.
Reconsider the specific Pokemon that they're taking, their approach at a macro level.
Did he get DQ'd? I
We saw
mean,
them
just all kinds of different
react to what
reasons.
Yerman was doing and approach
Either
them
not waking
with
up on
that
time or not having a
to
photo
match
ID.
Yerman, and perhaps they don't want to be matching him
Full
play
send Team
on
Shiny
their
1-1?
terms.
Shee, that's huge. That's a big game right there.
Playing on their own terms.
Full send versus Team Shiny
Absolutely.
1-1.
And if I'm Random Gaming,
Oh gosh, man. Wait, no, that's gonna bring up the Gibson infantry. Never mind. Okay. I don't want to listen to your music or watch an ad. Oh man. You know? I mean, for casting, gotta be 18 minus in the language. I mean, I don't curse when I cast. I've never cursed when I cast ever. I don't have enough Pokemon in the background, that's why they won't let me cast, probably. Probably. Not enough plushies. I only have this cute duck plushie, but it's not a Pokemon. It's my buddy's stream plushie. Did you put yourself out there as a caster? I remember Spraggles made a whole video asking to cast and showing off his casting. I mean, I don't think any of the other casters put themselves out there as a caster. Not that I know of, anyways. I just think they picked community people. They just probably don't like me. I'm being honest. The only reason I could possibly imagine why they wouldn't ask me to cast is that they probably don't like me. Because I talk a lot of shit about the game. That's like that's my best guess. Jake's doing exactly what he needs to be doing right now, casting the tournament exactly how he needs to do it. I just call him out on bad matchmaking, man. I don't even feel bad about it, you know? You have to let him know that the game needs better matchmaking. We have to do it. It's part of the process. Commenting about matchmaking led to this? Probably. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't take it back, you know? I wouldn't take back complaining about matchmaking because the matchmaking makes this game almost unplayable. So, two channels like ESP1 and ESP2 where they're missing all the NA matches. I mean, it'd be nice, right? But just a lot of work.
Is not going to come out before they get to your point.
It's just a lot of work.
And here we have our team
Running, like,
selecting
really
their
long
Pokemon
broadcasts like that.
now. We can see it's business as usual for Yerman Burger Flippers, and we've got a Crustle coming out from Random Gaming.
Oh wait, Crustle score comp. Crustle score comp time.
This Pokemon does not get enough play. I love Crustle, but it doesn't fit into many team comps.
Well,
It fits in
so
score
the big
comp
problem
only.
with Crustle from a competitive perspective in team building is that Crustle fills a very similar role to Greedent. But in
Kinda.
a match like this, it
Do I have a
looks
merch command?
like
I think so. I think exclamation point merch is a command.
harder
Was supposed to matchmaking changes they made with Hooper's release? I don't know. I can't see anything at all, Smash.
to take engages with Spraggles.
Oh, not at all. It's
All right, what did they
got
drop?
two
They
Greedents
dropped
on
the
team right now.
Wiggly.
said,
They dropped the
no, we're
Wiggly
not
on
going
a
to
score
do
comp.
less scoring. The way
Why
to
would
win
you
this
drop
is
the Wiggly in a score
For
comp?
people at home that might not be familiar with Crustle's kit, its Unite move creates this massive shield on top of it.
I don't
The
understand.
entirety of Burger Flipper's team could
The Wiggly is
go
like
on
the
this Crustle
biggest
and it
one
would
that
still
you
dunk
need for
50
score comp.
points in overtime right
Isn't
in
it?
this.
And that is what they're hoping to do with
Wouldn't
this
you
time.
drop the
Sure,
Lucario, if
seeing
anything?
the Dragonites mirroring each other in that central area, you know, with a team.
I figured they would have
composition
dropped
like
the
this, security
Lucario.
that you get from the Dragonites Hyper Beam is really vital because they don't have.
That's
amazing
weird.
Team fighting. Team.
I kind of
fighting
expect them to
potential
lose for
in
sure
here.
now.
Yeah,
Wiggly is how you AoE shield the whole team for base score, so I don't
They
understand.
spawn at that 7-minute mark, and having your team get to
I don't
that
know.
Dragonite before the opposing team.
You need Luca for some sort of team fight. That's true, but so couldn't the same be said about Wiggly though?
And interestingly enough, even though we are in sort of the two,
I feel like the same could be said about Wiggly. I don't know. It's weird. That's really bizarre. But it's okay. We're gonna watch it, so it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, and we see this 3-on-3 engage here. Crustle kind of.
I just feel like they lose their base score potential. I mean, they don't lose all of the base score potential. Damn, that was big. That was a big. That was big plays.
I mean, and
early.
that just shows, like you said, the durability of Crustle, but also those boosts.
Doesn't Wiggly
that
Unite
basic
give shield to one
attacks
ally?
in
No, it
the
gives
lifetime
shield to
of
everybody in the
Pog Champ
AoE.
was recently buffed, and ever since then, it does a lot more damage.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe they're just trying to stay ahead early, so they think like the early pressure is better. I don't know. I don't know.
But it does escape without getting knocked
Hey, the
out.
reality is that I haven't played score comp v score comp. Maybe they know more than I do.
Yeah,
More
that
damage than
rollout
Wiggly. I have
is
no
just
idea what their
so
aim
overly
is. Yeah, I don't know.
Of course, you have that
We'll
Wiggly
see.
there in the bottom path
We'll see.
for it. There are these small
I mean, they're doing
areas
well.
down
It's
there
not
that
like
it
it's
can
impossible to
back
win
and
with this
forth
team comp. I
between
just really thought that
really
Wiggly
close
was like a
chaos.
necessity.
Almost take out an entire Pokemon with one move.
Exactly. I'm not even gonna lie. We may just not be able to comprehend this decision because we haven't played it. We haven't practiced it, right? It's hard to understand what the decision is here. Maybe the early game pressure is just too much for the enemy team to come back from, so they end up getting a lot more score off of it. They can keep the lead. Full send 2-1 Team Shiny. Oh! Oh! Is it true? Is it true? We gotta peek into the full send game just to see the end of it. Red Love! Ah! Red Love, let's go! Ah!
I said I would be surprised if Random Gaming could lean in and beat Yerman at their own game plan, but in my brain, I had not considered the S-tier Crustle pick for this task.
I can't wait for all the tier lists to update tomorrow.
Hold on.
All the way at the top after watching a game like this. Ooh.
Ah, the daddy hat! The daddy hat!
Bottom path. There is no one there from Random.
Oh, he's gone! Ah! Ah!
Completely secured with no one fighting back.
Coach Allen, baby!
Ah!
Nasty call, bro! Holy fuck!
That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying!
Yo, new name, baby. Bad macro flip bird, baby.
Hey! Ah! Rip off the shirt!
Top goal right there.
Rip it off!
They're not trying to push that in. They're just taking the time that gives them.
Rip it off!
to run around the map.
There's
Continue
no
to
way he
level
had
up, knocking out those wild
Rip it!
Holy shit!
Especially with
Oh my God.
getting more and more AOS energy. to put in
Yo!
the board.
Let's go!
I love Red Love, man. I love this guy. GG's. We'll see him moving into the losers bracket. We'll be watching more Red Love. We'll come back. We'll come back. We'll come back to that.
And buys you time to do other
GG's.
other spots.
Team Shiny goes down in the losers bracket. They fall out in losers round 3 or round 4, sorry. So that means that the first losers bracket game we'll watch will be with Red Love. Bad Macro Flipbird is a really funny team name. I love that. GG's. GG's to Red Love. Dude, he's one of my favorite people in the community, hands down. I think he's got great energy. I think he's entertaining. I think he's great at the game. It's really, really fun.
We are on an undefeated run to this location, and we are going to dunk as
Had my court date this morning, but I pulled a fwee.
the large bird gets here in the center.
Something not unusual at all to see. Jeff.
Too soon, bro. Too soon. Yo, Yerman Flippers, Yerman Burger Flippers have turned the score lead, so we got to see what's going on in this game. We got to see what's going on in this game.
Will it escape without getting
Too soon, bro. Too soon, man.
away with it, Spraggles?
You can't keep getting away with this.
Taking that Greedent out. I feel your pain, Jeff. That's how I always feel when a Greedent.
Yo, drop a like on the stream, sub if you haven't, be a member if you want to enter the member-only giveaway for later in the stream. I appreciate y'all. I love you. You're all beautiful. You all have gigantic biceps and thick booties.
Yeah, and again, that's just the power
You know?
of this
Gigantic biceps and thick booties.
unsuccessful. It created a distraction and generated map pressure.
Appreciate y'all for hanging
that
out.
was opposite of
Pinned
the
comment,
random
pinned comment,
objective,
yeah.
allowing random gaming to secure it essentially for free.
Gotta read that pinned comment, you know what I'm saying?
Up there. Dragonite scores in that top path at the same time.
Yo, able to take this Rotom down? No. Wait, he let it in though. Ooh. Yo, Wanja, thanks for being a member, bro. I appreciate you, homie. We FK instead of AFK. No, McJuke, stop, bro. Chill. Chill. We FK. We can't, bro. We can't do it. Oh, my head is itchy.
When I was looking at the levels a moment ago, I was thinking, wow, these
I just
teams
dropped my
really
little circle.
care about scoring and not as much about experience here.
All right, 369 and 312. This is all coming down to the end. I'm not gonna lie. When the score is this close, it comes down to the flip. It comes down to the flip.
Almost by the other team.
Yeah, and honestly,
Can't see because of the poll? Oh, really? That's cringe. That's cringe, YouTube. I'm gonna end the poll then.
Just look at this map and look at how few
Poll's been ended.
dots representing wild Pokemon are present. These teams know that they
Fuiquil instead of Nyquil? Stop.
to have the Aos energy that they need to score, and they are keeping the map.
We can't be calling it Fuiquil.
Yes, it is Pac-Man right now, and they are eating every yellow dot they can
Stop.
see.
Stop.
The more the
Hey.
better, because they
Hey.
need to start
No.
putting that in the goals. And look at this. The main
No.
goal for both teams is open. We have the top goal broken on Random Gaming and the bottom
Stop.
goal broken for Yerman Burger.
You
Flippers.
stop that.
Both will be able to score in the main.
It's tied. It's tied.
This game could play out in a really interesting
It's
way.
literally tied.
This is the decider, but not because it makes the goals defenseless, but instead because it gives your entire team 30.
All right, Yerman Burger Flippers holding that lead.
Yeah. Interestingly enough, the teams were actually completely even on score, but Talonflame.
No, come on, bro. Come on. Come on. He said.
You know, really amusing incident there. There were multiple Yerman players up top and multiple
That
random
auto
players
attack,
on
bro.
both objectives were
What was that, dude? Oh no.
Here we go.
All right, here we go. The flip's coming down, bro. The flip's coming down, baby. This is gonna be the game winner. The Talonflame flies in the air. Oh, Random Gaming. And they got the kills. It's over, dude. It's done. It's done. They're going to game 3.
For Yerman Burger Flippers to come back.
They're going to game 3.
going to be impossible just because of the amount of players going in. There's just when you get knocked out,
Yo,
you drop
the Crustal
energy, Sprague.
coming in the clutch.
The entire Yerman team gets up and runs. to
Dang.
They have enough time to clear enough wild Pokemon to have enough points for it to matter. I don't.
You know what? What if the big brain play is that you want the Crustal Unite move for the stun, that you use it for the flip? Ah.
Wow, Random
Ah.
On that radar minimap we see in the top left of the screen, when a
Well.
Yugi
Yugi
shows that
Mm.
50 number on their their character. None of Yerman's players have that maximum amount. And Random Gaming's not done scoring. They've got Crustal, they've got Greedon, they've got Lucario.
Nothing they can
They're
do.
Putting the pressure on, stopping Yerman from getting scores in at all.
Nothing they can do, man.
It's really interesting to see because, yeah, like you were saying,
I think it's done. They're
all
still scoring. There's nothing you can do.
Yerman
It's
Burger
done.
Flippers runs to the other side to score. Random Gaming saying
This is Spraggle's
"We're
casting,
scoring
yes.
too. We're still putting points in. We want this to be over 1,000 by the time we're done.
Yeah.
That badge do be looking
We
nice.
talked about one of the things
Crust will go
that
crazy.
the extra points
Might go
that
catch
it
some
gives,
fleas.
it gives
Oh,
your
stop,
entire team
dude.
90 points.
Come
Again,
on,
this
man.
double
Don't do
overtime
him like that.
turns into 100
Alright, this is the push. This is the push, but it's just not enough.
And here we have big points going in this goal. They are able to jump on it.
It's not enough. They need kill. Wait, they're getting kills. Score! Score! Score!
But we will find out in just a few moments. 10 more points.
Nah, dude.
Two more
Nah.
points at 14 from Random Gaming.
Nah.
Yep.
Nah.
Showing that the best defense is a good offense, trying to get points into the very last wire.
Jeez. Game 3.
They did.
Game 3.
Wow, look at those scores. 700 to 1,015.
Not possible, man.
And Random Gaming is right
Not
back
possible.
in these grand finals right here. Again,
Game
you look
3,
at these
man.
MVPs, and I swear to you, they can go to any
Kipsune.
one of these teams because everyone is working.
We might need to
so
start practicing
hard.
some score comp.
Talonflame from Random Gaming right there.
Kubu tops. Oh, I could
Excellent
definitely
choice
see
for
that
the
in this
team,
game.
and it is getting that MVP slot.
As we see here, look at
You're-
the incredibly low number.
We got to
of
practice score comp.
both of these teams. We have 14 for Random Gaming on the
Would I play
right.
Greedent?
We have just 10
I don't know who would play
for Yerman
Greedent.
left. I see
Probably.
less knockouts than on single Pokemon
We'd go
in
like
matches.
the Wiggly would be
They are really
Gloxic.
focused on other
The
things.
Lucario
You
would
can
be-
even see,
yeah.
I mean, the tail
What are we
of
gonna
the
put? What are we gonna put?
damage
What are we gonna
really
put?
speaks to it.
Gigs
Like,
on
you see
Talon?
Yerman Burger Flippers Dragonite right there, putting out 81,000.
What does Gigs even play in this team comp?
Considerably higher
This man doesn't
than,
play anything other than Wiggly or LD. I mean,
Random Gaming. But at the same
dang,
time,
dude.
these Pokemon are looking to score. The name of the game is putting points.
You could
on
do
the
Talon?
board.
We might have
That's
to
what
do that.
everyone is
Maybe. I don't
doing.
know.
I have to say, that
Making me itch.
Crustal
You know what I'm
pick,
saying,
it
Pierre? I don't know, bro.
Shocking, and boy,
Gigs
oh
could do
boy.
Greedent. I think we.
If I would have
I don't
told
know.
you that in the grand finals
What is
today,
score
we were
comp?
going
It's
to
it's
see
basically where you just
a
shove scores like
side
crazy and try to keep a score lead the whole game, and then you do like a really big base score after Zapdos.
I would have, in fact, not believed you. Jack.
Dang,
I
dude.
would have
If we
eaten
officially
my
switching
hat.
to
As I say
to
many
Wiggly
times, I don't
main
know
for the
how,
Sing
but I will
move.
eat it for certain things. Here we have that fight early on with Crustal, Dragonair, and Lucario. They win that fight, KOing 3 members of Yerman Burger Flip.
That was such a huge escape. Not only not giving
Bruh.
the knockout experience from the Crustal going off the map, but also the Crustal getting to score and get a little bit more ahead.
And when you see a lot of these highlights, as I've said before, no one is here. No one's at Dreadnought,
Yep, we
the
got
entire
the
enemy
picture
team
in
at
picture.
Rotom, and no one's there. Yeah, the picture. We see both teams just doing their own thing.
Yep, you know, you get your
Okay.
objective, we
Okay.
get ours, we split them nice and even. It's only fair.
Oh, look at that. Greedon.
Okay, jokes aside, man. We don't have to rub salt in the wound. We're having fun. We're having fun. Y'all are being mean.
I think there's a
I'll being
good
mean.
chance that half of the 81,000 damage on that Dragonite was that single
Let's make some
one.
ID jokes about Kipsune or something. I feel bad. I
would
feel
not be
bad.
surprised either. And we can actually see in that picture something really interesting.
Oh
They
yeah,
were dancing
Hoopa is gonna
under
come
the
out. That's
Rotom
true.
for a little while.
Gigs would probably be
They
playing
wouldn't take
Hoopa.
it right away, just waiting until they could give the right amount of pressure.
Oh,
on the longer they
Gigs scored
waited, the
one.
closer it was to something like Zapdos.
Oh.
This is the very pretty colors picture.
Kid Sine, ID Sine. Crash for days, give me a break. I was just kidding. I was just kidding. It's fine. You don't feel bad for Kipsune? Listen, Kipsune is
And as we said earlier, you know,
dumb.
you set
No, I
the
don't
score
know.
composition so that if you don't get Zapdos like Yerman Burger
Man, y'all are being
Flippers did,
mean,
you're
bro.
still able to keep
Call me an
yourself
old perverted
inside
dude?
this
Well, I
game.
mean,
But as
just
we
turn off
saw
the voice
from
changer
Random
and see what
Gaming,
happens. You know what
they
I'm saying?
just kept scoring, and they also
Just kidding.
secured that Zapdos and a 4 KO.
Yeah.
in
Said it
that
before, but what is the
Zapdos
Eastern and
pick.
Western
I
comp?
think
So
it's not what Yerman Burger Flippers
it's not
is.
just as simple as comp, but there's two defining play styles that really get noted. Gaming Gladiators is TTB, yes. The two defining play styles between Western and Eastern play are mostly score comp versus like Western comp, which I don't know what else to even call it. The Western teams, they play 1-1-3, so they put one person in top lane, one person jungle, 3 people bot lane, and the goal is to just try to get as much experience and farm for their players as possible. So the whole point of 3 people bot lane is to try to dominate the lane. The more people you have there, the more potential for stealing farm that you can get. The less people you have in a lane, the more potential farm an individual can get. So one person top lane means the top laner gets fed, one person in jungle means the jungler gets fed, and 3 people in bottom lane means that the bottom lane has the potential to get fed. So you're basically trying to keep an experience lead for the majority of the game. You try to get dreadnoughts, you try to control the map, you try to control the farm, and you're trying really, really hard to keep a score lead, or an experience lead. The Western style, or the Eastern style of play, which is score comps, they don't really care about all of that as much. They do, but it's like secondary to just trying to score as much as possible. So they play 2-on-2. They keep people in the lanes. They score constantly. They're using score shields. They're using stuff like Wiggly. A lot of the time is kind of like it really does mostly come down to Wiggly, but I guess not anymore. I don't know. They're using characters that have high mobility and really good scoring mechanics, like the ability to run in and score fast and get away. And they're just trying to keep the score lead the whole game. And then they try to finish the game by getting a big score in. So those are the 2 kind of like defining play styles.
However, if Random Gaming
the 2
is
big
able to
ones.
win this one, it resets. We go back to another best of 3.
True.
What a story for Random Gaming.
Gonna stream the full Fury no cooldown mode? Yeah, I'll probably mess around on it.
Have a chance to beat them in the
I'll probably mess around on it.
Yeah, both teams have to be pretty happy with their performance here overall. Remember, all 4 of the teams that we saw here today, they were the final 4 teams of over 100.
Chat, I have 2 questions for y'all. I have 2 questions for y'all. This chair sucks. Can y'all hear it when it squeaks? Can y'all hear this? Yeah, y'all can hear this, right? It's annoying. This chair sucks. And I got messaged by a chair sponsor to do a sponsorship for them to give me a chair. Should I take it? Should I sell out for the chair? It's not that bad of a sponsorship. It's a big ask. It's a bit of an ask. Should I sell out for the chair? And the second question is, should I get us Bandicoot jerseys made? You know? Because I kind of want to sell it for the chair. And the chair companies, it's a good company. Like, they make good chairs. I know they make good chairs. I have to do the sponsorship part of it, right? Yes and yes. Sell out. I'm gonna do it, bro. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna sell out for the chair, bro.
And like I said, we did see Random Gaming win here, but at the same time,
gotta get the guy. Dude, I just want a nicer chair. I just want a nice chair.
There's so much happening in that fight when you're playing a team composition.
I like you guys. I like y'all. I like y'all. Y'all are a good bunch. Now, like the stream
We could have seen a different match.
and subscribe to the channel and be a member so you can win a giveaway potentially.
Even though 4 of Yerman's teammates were knocked out at that Zap fight, getting objectives in Pokemon Unite is super powerful. Not only does your team heal a bit, but the
Crustal still uses scope lens. They shouldn't be. You can't crit on Silk Rocks anymore.
And here we are. This could
when
be
is the couch auction? What does that mean?
Of our February finals here.
If we had a bed sponsorship, stop.
Coming up after this.
Stop.
Right now, Yerman Burger Flippers is in a position to.
So there's 2 best of 3s left before we get a winner. Okay, so whichever team is the team that came out of losers bracket, which I believe is Random Gaming, they have to do what's called a bracket reset in order to win. So let me explain. This is the NA bracket, but I'll use it for illustration. So if you are the team that makes it to grand finals and you've been in winners bracket, how many times have you lost? Non-rhetorical question, let's talk about it. If you won all of your games and made it to winners bracket finals, to grand finals, how many games have you lost? You've lost 0 games. You've lost 0 games. So if a team goes to losers bracket and wins all the way through losers bracket and comes up into finals, how many games has the losers bracket team lost? They've lost 1 game, right? They lost 1 series. Not game per se, but they lost 1. So if a losers bracket team comes out of the losers bracket to face a finals in the grand finals, the team that's in the winners has never lost. So the team that's in winners has an opportunity to lose 1 time to even the score. So if you're a losers bracket team, you have to come up here and win a best of 3 series, and that's called a bracket reset. And what a bracket reset does is it puts you into this next game over here where it's both teams have lost a game. They've both lost a series. So you still have to finish the double elimination tournament. So that's why there's a potential for another series in the EU finals right now, because Random is the losers bracket team. So if they win this, they have to do another best of 3 because that ties up the one loss. That's what a losers bracket like bracket reset looks like.
Knockout there, giving more experience to Yerman's team.
Yeah, you have to. If you're the losers bracket team, you have to beat the winners bracket team twice.
Not work out for Random Gaming and that Crustal.
Yeah.
Although it did distract that Dragonair for quite some time. We saw the same thing.
So if Yerman Burger Flippers win this, it's over. If Random wins this, they do another best of 3.
Yerman has broken
Exclamation point bracket for the NA bracket. I don't have the EU bracket though. I'm sorry. You know, will this be on the final? Yes. You need to know this. Did you all bring your notes? You better be taking notes.
These two teams, multiple level 7s for Yerman and a level.
I could be a good teacher. No, I'm just kidding. I'd be a terrible teacher. My students would be talking about buttholes and stuff. I don't know. I get fired. I get fired. When's the OnlyFans sub giveaway? Oh my. Oh my.
Really reasonable engage here, but quickly turned the tides potentially by wiggling up having its powerful unite move to shield its team.
The Quizlet for the Kahoot? Okay, this is getting too meta.
See, there is a Talon Flame still staying there from Yerman Burger Flippers, but once again, there is not a lot of contesting happening here with this Dreadnought. It looks like they're going to.
Pretty sure students already talk about buttholes.
Honestly, this
That's
is
true.
very smart by Random Gaming.
That's true.
Random Gaming has realized that without a Dragon
See your team next month against on championship. I hope so. We're gonna try really hard to improve and win tournaments if we can. You know.
As well as the experience from knocking out Random.
We're gonna do our best. Wait, did he have a? He didn't have a. Wait, can I rewind this broadcast? Oh wait, I'm not on YouTube. Hold on, let me see. He didn't have a scope lens on, did he?
And Crustal securing that Rotom. It's going to push towards that top goal of Yerman Burger.
He didn't have a scope lens, did he?
Kiva here for Yerman, clearing all of these wild Pokemon.
He does. Does this person not know?
Random Gaming is going to be invading what's supposed to be their safe.
That's weird.
Trying to secure them for themselves.
Why is he running scope lens on Crustal? Unless they fix that and nobody knows.
Random Gaming make its way into this
Interesting.
Fight, I think once it saw Yerman's Dragonite, it decided, I'm gonna leave this one to you guys. You guys handle this.
Yeah, scope lens. That's a weird decision. I don't think you can't crit unless they fixed it and nobody knew about it. I mean, he's in a grand finals, so I feel like weird saying he doesn't know, but maybe I don't know. No, he's Stealth Rocks. He's still Stealth Rocks. I just saw him use it. See, there's the Stealth Rocks right there. Oh, go away, bot. Go away.
Yep, Lucario using its Unite move.
I mean, you could use it for the auto attack, but that's weird, right? Should I run scope lens on Cinder? Yes, 100%. Yeah, I don't know. I'm confused. I'm confused about that. But they won a game, so who am I? I'll stop it here for your fantastic teacher. My teammates and I have learned so much from you and your videos. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. I do my best. But yeah, the crit for auto attack on Crustal is like, you would think that that's not very important. Dang, they have the base open already. That's huge for Yerman Burger Flippers. Yerman Burger Flippers kind of popping off this game right now. Yeah, both his moves don't crit. Only X's are crits.
Wow, and no one is at Dreadnought right now. They're all fighting near this goal. However, everyone from Random Gaming running back.
I have no idea. I was gonna say, okay, Random got it. I was gonna say I have no idea who got that.
That's a big secure for Random Gaming side. While it doesn't catch them back up and score.
I wonder if I need to test that now, because now I feel like maybe they fixed it and we just don't know. I'm really curious.
It looks like we do have
I'm really curious.
members of each team making
Score comps are very annoying to play against. It's super ridiculous.
Extremely important objective.
Yeah, Hoopa's gonna be crazy in the meta.
It just gives that much more pressure for that team, and it is secured by Random Gaming. So Random Gaming really coming back in this match.
I'd love to see them push like bottom tier 1, or like split 2-2. Try to push top and bottom, put some pressure. Does it work for his ult? I don't think so. I mean, I can't imagine running a scope lens just for early game auto attack crits. I really can't. Dang, they stopped that. I'm telling you, the thing about dying on score comp is when you die, you give up points and you lose your points. It's really dangerous to die like that. Did Lush leave Bandicoots? Yeah, he left Bandicoots a long time ago. He's on the #1 OCE team right now. Lush's team won the tournament for OCE. yesterday.
Yeah, and of course stopped that huge score. Right now, Random Gaming does not have a path to victory.
Lush is on the
Running
number
straight
one
towards the
OCE
enemy
team.
goal, as we've talked about earlier.
Bracket, are we watching right now? We're
Need to
watching
break
the
one of
EU
these
finals
top
right now.
bottom goals so that they can do
Yeah,
their
go
best
drop
to
a sub on
during
Lush's
that
YouTube
seventh.
channel. Maya just used the command for it. He makes some really good content. He's the number one OCE tank player right now. Like he's honestly amazing. If you guys don't know about Lush, at least go take a peek. Go take a peek. You know what I'm saying? All right, here it comes. The big base scores.
Play here from Yerman. They are scoring in their main goal right now, Jeff.
Yeah.
Able to put in 39 and 40.
It is so disrespectful, Spraggles, when the opposing team just walks
It's disrespectful,
into your
bro.
face like, no, these are going in. We're a team, and we're dunking them together.
Yeah, I think Hoopa will be hard to play as effective in solo queue as in 5 stacks.
Anyone should feel
We'll
more
see.
disrespected than Dreadnought.
The cool thing about that play is if you use the ult there, then you have time to build a second ult.
Oh no! Oh, okay. They were able to get that with a basic attack there. The hyper beam from Random Gaming
Random's looking
almost
rough this
taking that
game.
Dreadnought right here.
Because like now Wiggly has time to build
2-minute
another
mark,
ult for the
15
end game.
seconds away. If Yermanburger Flippers win this, they win this tournament.
This is the tournament for Worlds? Yeah. This is the monthly finals for Worlds for February month. There's still 2 other months, but excuse me. All right, let's flip it. Let's flip it, baby. Ooh, Random got it. That's actually kind of huge. And they have 2 players down. Oh, Chroma needs to run. Oh no. They're gonna be able to build the Wiggly Unite for Yerman though. Okay, there's a minute 34. Yerman is gonna have time to build the Wiggly ult. They have time. No, he didn't get it in. Neither one of them got in. They have to get away. If they die here, that's detrimental to this because they lose like 30 seconds of time and they lose their points. They have to run. They have to run.
Didn't score. I thought for sure it would. I don't know exactly what happened there because I don't think it got hit by close combat.
They need the Wiggly ult. They have to just outscore the shit out of them. They need 5 people to score with as many points as possible. It's possible. It just depends on the Wiggly ult. We have no idea where the Wiggly ult is. It's normal struggling, so they have at least a little bit of context on how much score they can give up versus how much they have to score. It comes down to Blaine scoring. They have a lot of fucking points, dude. They have a lot of points. Go! The base race! Go! Go! Go!
No one is home.
Go!
Moves, but no one's there to defend it at all. They're running across the map. They're saying, "I live."
Oh my god, dude! It's a 41-point difference. No shit! No! No! They don't know. They don't have enough, dude. No! This is crazy. Oh my god, it's so close, dude. It's so close, but they don't have enough. They don't have enough, dude. If he kills a Chroma, maybe. No! Random won it, dude. Random won it. Holy shit. We're going to another best of 3 series. Oh my god. Oh, it's so high, dude. Oh my god, dude.
We have another
Ooh.
best of 3.
Ooh, that was crazy. That's a crazy game. That's the highest score comp versus score comp game I've ever seen. They're both close to 1,000 points.
Lost by, albeit slightly narrow margins, twice.
Dang.
Put this ace in the hole crustal pick on the team.
That's crazy.
I mean,
That's actually
I'm
crazy.
really shocked to see this, Jeff. But as we mentioned before,
Oh my
German
god,
Random
dude.
Gaming said, no, we're scoring more. You'd love to see it. They're doubling
Crystal,
down on
crystal,
score
crystal,
competition
crystal,
here.
crystal, 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 crystal.
Much lower for Random Gaming right here. We actually see the Greedon from a Yerman Burger.
No, they're I don't know. I don't know what I think Yerman Burger Flippers has been running this pretty consistently, but Random Gaming, I think that they're throwing it in. I really don't know. This is crazy, dude. If that Greedent would have killed a Chroma there, he would have gotten enough points to score and maybe win that game.
over the moon.
This is
right now.
crazy,
German
dude.
burger
This is
flippers
actually
now,
crazy.
They have to fight back pretty hard. As you said earlier.
Oh my god, dude. What a finals for EU. What a finals, man. Oh my god. This is wild stuff, man. Wild stuff. Ooh. This is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, let me look at the NA bracket really quickly. Let me look at the NA bracket. All right, so winners finals is still waiting on us. Losers bracket is Full Send versus Gengar Goons. That'll be where we catch up to. So honestly, the NA bracket is waiting on EU to finish. That's just like where it's at. Everybody in NA is waiting. Woo! So you remember how I said I told a guy if there's a score bunny in lane, they're a bad player? This guy said, yikes, too much content creation and I guess squad only play has given the brain rot. I said, or maybe actually being good versus being bad and not studying the game at a high level. People on Reddit, they don't know.
Things that's almost kind of interesting that looking back on that match, I think about
Yeah, I'll show you the NA bracket. My bad.
We talked about that disrespectful.
All right, so NA bracket, we have Ascendance versus TTV, Gaming Gladiators versus Blackhand. Losers bracket semifinals are going to be Full Send versus Gengar Goons. The winner of that will go on to face the loser of the winner bracket finals, who will eventually move on to go to grand finals against the winner of this game.
That's right. I mean, what an incredible series that we've seen so far.
Ooh.
You're gonna think that they were making their way into
This is crazy, man.
finals, and we're going to be able to shut it
Crazy,
down.
crazy tournament.
2-0,
Couldn't rep the
just
score
like
comp
they
for
did
NA today,
earlier
but it's so
against
sick to see it
Random
rocking
Games.
NA. Dude,
But
EU
when
is
the
crushing the
Games
score
changed
comp
their
today.
strategy, they are fighting back so hard, and now
This is
is
crazy.
so amazing. We are going to see another series.
So glad you didn't take my double or nothing bet. Yeah, I see that
Burger
now.
Flippers and Random
I
Games.
see that.
I mean, if you're someone that likes watching excellent high-level Unite content, a reset is the thing you could be hoping for, right? It means we get to watch more Pokemon Unite this afternoon.
Yeah. I mean, more Pokemon Unite's good. I also kind of want to go to the NA games.
Break here when we come back. Random Gaming.
I wonder if they have
German
production
Burger
staff in their
Flippers
ear.
are at it again in a best of 3 series.
Surely
to
they do.
decide who the best team in the EU is. And of course, do you think your team has what it takes to be the best? Then sign up to compete in next month's tournament at battlefy.com/Pokemon Unite. Again, we are taking a break and we will be right back with me and Jeff and some more hot Pokemon Unite action.
Huh. Huh. Are the winners of NA eventually going against EU? I mean, yeah, like at the World Finals in London. You know? But not today, you know? So EU is done yet? No, no, no. EU is going to one more best of 3, then it's done. Dun 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 dun. Alright, I gotta mute this. I can't listen to this music on repeat. The producers say it's hot. I wonder how they're doing the whole production. I've been a part of a few like kind of bigger productions, so like for one thing I can tell for sure is that they have a feed. So like what we're seeing is the same thing the casters are seeing, and they're just reacting to it. But they have like a production person in their ear, probably most likely giving them the kind of the different show points. Like, all right, we're gonna take a break here. All right, you can send it off to the other casters, like stuff like that. They probably have production in their ear as they're doing things. I was hoping to see some GG gaming. Well, we will. We're gonna see it. Tournament's done. No, they're taking a small break and they're coming right back to finish the EU finals because the EU finals has one more best of 3 because they got a bracket reset. Got a bracket reset. Yo, Yokiru, thank you for being a member. I appreciate you. We do have a member only giveaway today, so I'm going to be giving away $60 worth of eShop codes for 3 different people. So I appreciate y'all if any of the members are around. Trying to build the member gang a little bit. I'm also like I want to try to make sure that the like being a member is worth it. I'm still trying to figure that out because I think it's like decent, but like maybe I could figure out something better to do with it. But I'm working on that at some point. But exclamation point giveaway if you want to take a look at it. Yeah, I'll talk to Jake about it just to get the lowdown. Like I said, when I've done when I did a Twitch Rivals event in the past, we used Skype. And so the casters were on Skype, and we had the full production team was in the Skype call with us, and they were all muted, and only the production manager would talk to us. But they didn't pull our voices from Skype; they pulled our voices through another program, so it was completely separate from the Skype call. So we could have the production guy talking to us in real time, and he would just tell us light things here and there, try not to interrupt. And the Skype call had the actual video feed, so we didn't have to touch anything. I could literally do nothing with my hands the whole tournament, and I would just sit there and cast the games and talk. Yeah. Who is the most valuable player on Gaming Gladiators? I don't know. That's hard to say. I mean, probably Lutano, because top lane is just so important in Western meta. It's hard to say. We're supporting Special K anyways. What am I? Am I a breakfast cereal? Am I a cereal now? Oh no. I'm a cereal. Ooh, my IRL friend tweeted some pictures of her baby. I must look at baby pictures. Nice, cute baby. Wait, they went to a wedding? Who got married? Oh, nice. One of our friends got married. I think we were invited. I think I forgot to go to that. Oops. Sorry. I think I was invited to that wedding. I don't remember.
In the grand finals,
baby fever? No baby fever here.
And wins the next two to reset this, as you said, the grand finals. The way this tournament works is
favorite type of Pokemon? Fire for sure. I love fire. Fire element's always been really cool.
That is a double elimination.
Learning so much from your videos. Yo, I'm happy to hear it. Thank you.
Again, they have
what the fuck? What the fuck?
This is the first set of matches.
Acting like Abby out here. Send my condolences. Well, so like it was like a distant friend. Like I don't really know the girl that well, so I don't really feel that bad. And I don't go to weddings. Although maybe I should. Maybe I can meet women at weddings. Is that a thing? That's a thing that happens, right? Happened in a movie once. I think that happened in a movie one time.
Open qualifier rounds. We started today with
Demiracle, stop. Pulled a fui on the wedding. They're gonna be like, Joseph, why didn't you go to the wedding? I'll be like,
looking for that first title.
Pokemon Unite Championship Series.
We're gonna see something different with these team compositions.
Unite Championship Series.
Must be feeling great.
The wedding crashes. Yeah, I know what it is. Wow. Wow. Me and Vince Vaughn have to go to a wedding. Wow. Wow. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Wow.
Our left side team, Yerman is getting ready to lock in on the We've seen them using all match. Perhaps thinking about something different here. Our Crystal player floating on a Snorlax here.
Snorlax? Ooh, the counter score comp Snorlax pick?
Interesting because I wonder if they're just messing with us a little or if they are actually using it. It does work well against the score.
No, they went back to it.
How could you not put Crustle back in? This Crustal's not done. It needs to win this whole.
Dude, will somebody go test if Stealth Rocks crits again?
The final match, Spraggles. You gotta put
I'm serious. Actually, wait, I'm gonna do it.
And naturally, when I think of the best Pokemon in Pokemon,
I'm doing it.
Crustle's at the top of the list.
Oh, of course. There's egg on my face for
I'm doing it.
Most recent tier list, Crustle was extremely low. And now we're watching it possibly win the grand finals of this EU championship. This is really exciting to see.
And honestly, all joking aside, I think this Crustle pick really highlights one of the things that's excellent
about
Pokemon Unite as a game, and that is even characters like Crustle that are genuinely thought of as lower tier can be phenomenal choices inside of strategies that lean into doing what they want to do in your team composition.
Wow.
Absolutely. And we're seeing here that Crustle Lucario heading up to the top.
All right, let's go see.
Gaming. Talonflame Lucario.
Let's go see if it'll crit.
Yerman Burger Flippers. In this bottom path, we have Greedent and Wiggly for
down bad. How am I down bad? Wait, can you hear my switch? You probably can. I forgot. Because why else would he use it? Just for autos? You know what I mean?
Getting that Aeos energy and being able to cap it in, and again, getting another last here, so that Aeos energy going into the tank for Krashy.
Ignore my switch. Hey, ignore my switch. Don't talk to me about my
You
Switch.
see both Dratinis right now
I'm
evolving
testing.
into Dragonair and making their way to this top path for the 8 minutes 50 seconds spawning of those Vespa Queens and Combies. It's a huge team fight that happens in that top area. And look, actually, in that top path right
All right,
now,
let's
we
see
have
if this
another fight
crits.
happening before those bees are there. Crystal getting picked off by that Lucario. Talonflame securing the KO.
And we see this thing happen to kind of both teams here. It happened to Yerman first.
Doesn't look like it.
Random Gaming second. The teams pushed across the map and got in dunks that have valuable points for these scoring competitions, but these points came
It ain't critting.
at the cost of knockouts.
Oh wow, and we are actually
Dude, does he just not
watching the
know?
Central area Dragonair go down for Yerman Burger Flippers, and Lucario as well being chased down by that Crustle.
It doesn't crit.
Back in time, and it said, no, I'm the one who KOs here. I am the one who knocks.
Yeah, and you talked about this and highlighted it perfectly earlier, Spraggles. Both of these compositions really don't care about getting knocked out. Once you're knocked out, you know, the first dozen times, there's nothing to be afraid of. All you are looking to do is put points in the enemy goal as quickly as possible.
That's right. They're not worried about getting.
It does not crit.
Coming right back. They are
Okay,
rocky.
it doesn't
They
crit.
did
Yeah, I know.
not hear a bell. Here we have Talonflame.
It doesn't crit. I tested
Barely
it.
getting away, and now this
Jake officially casting the Pokemon Championship. Yes, that is what you're hearing right now. I mean, does he really? Does he use it for basics? That's so weird.
Because the goal not only heals you, but it also gives you
That's
that
so
shield
bizarre.
for a short while, making you incredible.
Basic a 30% chance to secure with his autos to help counter opposing score comps. Is that really worth it?
Already have 91
I don't
and
know.
105 points. This is what we're looking at when we talk about
I don't know.
teams focused on scoring and having their composition.
I just didn't like. If you're not like, I don't know. There's it's just bizarre. I don't know. I'm curious. I mean, they won the first best of 3 series, so like, if it works, it works, right?
While at the same time, you have these Dragonites that make
Yeah, I
it
don't
to each objective and try to.
The scope lens only trigger on basics. It either triggers on basics or it triggers on abilities that have the ability to crit, but not every ability has the ability to crit. So, what else does it need? I mean, focus band's never bad, right? Am I looking forward to the final? Yeah, of course I am. Like the final? You mean like world finals? Yeah.
That's right. We're seeing the Dragonite
All
for
right.
even Burger Flippers just evolved, and Random Gaming able to take this Dreadnought. This is actually
That's
the
another
first
really
time
close game,
I've seen
too.
Either of these teams fully show up to Dread. Everyone is on time today.
It is actually silly, you know. Dreadnought probably felt a little bit disrespected in those early.
I feel like Random just has this down, man. They're really like good. They're really good at
That's the
this.
exact conversation that happened. We'll never know because it was behind closed doors. But look at all this scoring happening. They're pushing towards.
Oh man.
Oh my goodness.
Kind of walking away with it a little bit.
This is great, but they might pay for it by getting KO'd.
And again,
He runs X scissor and just doesn't bother switching it. That would be a huge mistake, though, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be like a big oversight? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like if you're playing it in score comp, you have to kind of know. I don't know. Every so often, I think everyone was asking for ghost types. So I had a bunch of ghost types. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it works that way.
Just want to put points in.
Characters don't just happen overnight, right? It takes them months and months and months to develop characters. Snore comps, cactus.
That goal's gone.
Cactus. No. No. Hey. No. We can't make snore comp jokes. No.
Before the end of the game happens, it doesn't matter how little their overcaps are while they get there.
Oh, look, here we go. We have this Rotom trying to be pushed in this top goal. Now, this is something that most teams wouldn't really focus on. They would let the Rotom
Rip Lucario
goal and just kind of leave it so that they can continue to get experience around the map. But they actually would have loved to get that in that goal.
Y'all are clowns, man. Y'all are clowns.
Interesting that actually happened. They walked with the Rotom.
Honestly, looks bad for you. I mean, they're kind of running away with it, but that's, if anything about score comp, it's like it's never counted out, right? Like, the crazy thing about score comp is that, like, a few kills is enough to kind of crush the momentum of score comp, because if you catch, for example, like, let's say Adetsu had 50 points here. If they were to catch him and kill him, he would lose so many points that the momentum could potentially flip to the other side. So, just one of those things to think about. One of those things to think about.
You see that Talonflame trying to escape here, maybe narrowly getting out. But
Nope. Nope. He dead. He dead.
Random Gaming here, it looks like they're saying, I would love to score on this tier.
Because it's pretty even now, you know, it's getting pretty even. The levels are a little weighted, but not that bad.
Burger Flippers scoring at will in this top goal.
I love this, you know, again,
Yo,
just
yo, yo.
Any amount of points is enough to score, and it stayed in and ends up getting punished by the Crustal Unite for staying in.
To be fair, I mean, that's a big Unite to pull out just to KO Talon Flame right there. So I have to feel pretty good as that Talon
No, no, no. No, no, no.
Move from Crystal.
Really cute micro thing from the experience.
Oh, no. He loses the points, though. Dang.
In the center,
Dang.
the stealth rocks and then walking away, knowing that that's enough to take the wild Pokemon out.
Well, they traded deaths,
Walking
so.
away from it like an action movie, a cool guy walking away from an explosion right there. Crustal knew it had that. And look at this big secure from Dragonite. Is it able to get these points? Yes, it is. 40 into that bottom goal. Wow, this game is so close. 296 to 312.
Yeah, speaking of explosions, all of the Unite moves on these teams might as well read, this is going to dunk some points, because that is what these players are looking to do. We see a Rotom walking in that top path towards Random Gaming.
This could be big turn in, though. This could be big turn in.
Opens up that center path.
The interesting thing here is we have Random scoring.
It's just, they're just scoring. Everybody's just scoring. I don't even know what to say. Everybody is just scoring like crazy.
Top goal broken. Everyone just looking to put points on the board, but that bottom goal is still there for Yerman Burger Flippers. They really want you.
Everybody, they're just scoring. They're not even like playing the game. It's score comp is so weird. They just do nothing but just like brush past each other the whole game.
On one of the maps in this grand finals, there are a ton of wild Pokemon waiting to be collected for both experience and chaos energy to dunk on into these goals.
He's gonna. Oh, he targeted it wrong too. He targeted the hyper being wrong.
As we've seen so often throughout this series, they are just letting.
I think it's worse for the game to have Hoopa because it encourages 5 stacks. We need more of the game to encourage matchmaking people who don't know. I don't think the character encourages 5 stacks. I think the game's bad matchmaking encourages 5 stacks. I don't think it's a correlated type of deal. Oh man. Are you playing? I just got in. No, my team got disqualified. Pinned comment. Big secret you talked about in one of your videos? No. I have a big secret, a big announcement that I'm working on if all goes well. All right, Random got it. Let's see what happens.
They are now going to run to score some points, and the Dragonite's still down there from Yerman Burger Flippers.
The Dragonite here.
Odessu's trying to stop the score? Is that even possible? Maybe? He can't stop the Wiggly, but if he kills this, that's huge. That's actually a pretty big kill, because that stops some of the momentum of them counter scoring.
Being broken there by Yerman Burger Flippers, and right now this game is
he needs to try to out secure the farm. Damn. See, that's the other way you deal with it too, is you out secure your side of the map, so that way you don't let them 50-50 flip the map and take the farm on your side.
Going to get an alert letting them know actually less information that this is a very close.
If he gets this kill, that's big. I mean, that's big, because now they can make their push. It's about having like map momentum too, like having more people alive on the map, so that way you can push their side, like counter farming their side of the map. It's so close, but both teams are going to make a push, right? How do we get disqualified? Check the pin comment if you can see it.
Yerman's choosing to have that Talonflame hide in the bush, uniting in, and it's going to score.
Okay, that's a 100 score. This is a just shy of 50 score.
But here come Random Gaming Talonflame.
Yerman's Dragonite's going to score if he has the Unite.
Yeah, it looks like they want to send that Greedent in, cause a little bit of a distraction there, and then somehow can it do it?
Oh, he got the buddy barrier. He got the buddy barrier from a Chroma. Oh my god, look at the points. Oh my god, dude, the points, bro. What the fuck is happening? What is happening? I have no idea who's winning. 30?
I have to hold my breath.
I genuinely don't
know.
Bro. Survey says.
Oh my god, how, dude? Oh my god, dude. This is crazy. These freaking score comps are crazy. They're about to get the bracket reset win. They need one more win and they win. They bracket reset win.
You really have to wonder, I think,
Oh my god, dude.
Undefeated, but
This is crazy. Keep in mind that Random Gaming...
3 games in a row.
Keep in mind that Random Gaming is like hot. They're hot, right? Like they came out of losers bracket. They've been playing this whole time. They're on a 3-game win streak. They're riding the momentum. They're also the team that does the jungle Sylveon strategy where they give Sylveon the blue buff. Like this is a team, bro. Random Gaming is showing just really how strong they are. They're very versatile. They're showing a lot of their strengths. This is some crazy stuff. I have to pee again. I'll be right back. I need to pee and I need more water. BRB, BRB.
If we're looking at
Woo!
the damage numbers, actually,
This is some crazy stuff right here. This is some crazy stuff.
Match here, Jeff. We did see more team battling going on. We saw a few more engagements throughout this match than we have in the previous series.
Yeah, definitely. In fact, I think we saw slightly more knockouts on Yerman's side than Random Gaming side. But again, at the end of the day, the knockouts are not what win you a match of Pokemon Unite. Getting that AOS energy and dunking it as often as you can and getting more points in than the opposing team is the only thing that matters ultimately.
So I have to wonder, as Yerman Burger Flippers, what do you do now? You had a lot of games. Oh, here we go. We have some great replays to show you. This is that Crustle with that early KO coming back into that lane and being able to dominate the enemy after they were KO'd for overextending.
Yeah, just tons of points going in early, letting you push that advantage. Like you mentioned during this match, I think this was the earliest I had ever seen 100+ points on both sides.
Yeah, and look at that. We actually had a big fight at that Dreadnought, and here we have these massive scores in this bottom goal for Random Gaming, while at the same time they're fighting for that top goal.
Yeah, and that engagement on that bottom point, I think, really highlighted the truth of how this match is currently playing out. A bunch of Random Gaming got knocked out, but it didn't matter. They scored like 80 points, which is ultimately their goal, so they were successful regardless of if they got knocked out.
We actually had some incredible secures on the objectives from that Lucario on Random Gaming. Interestingly enough, Random Gaming did extremely well with all of the objectives this match. I believe Yerman only took one, and that was a Rotom.
Yeah, it looks like it. We see those slowly ticking up on the right side there. Our objective counter. Yep, there was a Rotom for Yerman. And ultimately, you know, we talk about Zapdos really being important at the end of the match, and ultimately it was very valuable. But getting those objectives leading up into Zapdos gives you
Crazy stuff, man.
of these two different
Crazy,
teams.
crazy stuff.
The higher level team has more stats, making them more likely to secure that final objective.
And then here was just this mad dash to score.
All right, we got some more water.
At the end of that game, I had no idea who was ahead. I think the teams playing had no idea who was ahead. I'm sure you didn't.
Could your team beat a Scorecom team? I mean, probably not. We have to practice against it some to get good at it. I don't know if we'd be good at it.
Succession there. And honestly, all the trainers at home, I think the big thing you can take away from a match like that is sometimes the best thing you could do in a
These score comps are crazy, man.
Isn't play defense,
It's taken over. It's taken over. Chair said some bad words.
Yeah, some interesting things that you see from
Fucking
these
talk shit.
teams.
We talked about this. We talked about your activity on stream.
And it can walk with its team towards the enemy goal and put on that massive shield.
Can he use sister team to practice it? I mean, maybe. Who knows?
The score shields that the team has, those goals go in so
Could Spraggles play? No, he's
quick.
casting.
Sometimes it's better to just
Chair
stay
abuse?
on the other side of the
We'll
map,
talk
as
about
we
it.
saw both teams crossing each other, heading to the opposite goals, and just scoring the entire time.
Yep, there was no engagement in one of those matches.
Finals
They just,
reset?
waved
I
at
kind of
each
explained
other.
it a little bit,
Team
Axel,
passed the
but
center, another team
they
passed
basically
the
had to win a
bottom.
best of 3 and then win another one because the winners bracket team hadn't lost yet.
As soon as they could.
What time does Squeeze team go on? They're not in the tournament.
Imagine Random Gaming is feeling pretty good about this right now. They are
Thank you very, very
one
much because I'm out all
win
day
away
today. I just wanted to say how sorry I am that you couldn't play and how proud I am for you getting this far and being this successful. Thanks, Beavis. I appreciate it, man.
Like you said,
Appreciate
we've seen
it.
the Crustle hat trick.
Why you didn't do
They've now
comms? Not
lost
interested.
3 in a row to this strategy.
I think it really
don't know.
depends on what your team is comfortable with. I think if I
Yeah,
was-
NA is going to be coming up after this series is over.
after the third one, I would
Crazy
have
stuff,
said, like,
man. Crazy
this
stuff.
is not a fluke.
So yeah,
What
friends,
else do you know
drop a
how to
like on the
do?
stream if you don't
Let's
mind.
just
I
try
appreciate you for hanging out. If you're not subbed,
Maybe
consider it.
Crustle hat
If you want to
trick
enter
is
the membership only giveaway, check out the exclamation point giveaway
This is just
command.
hoping
We do
against
be
some.
hanging out, you know what I mean?
Do we see 2 Crustles
We hanging out.
in this next game? I can't believe I even said it because I jinxed
We
it,
hanging
but
out.
I do wonder what you do. Without question, Yerman has played a phenomenal tournament. They
True.
must be kind of shocked that this strategy is actually working against
True.
them. They were undefeated up until this point.
Yeah, check out the pinned comment, friends. Pinned comment's got some good information for sure.
Shield being able to protect its entire team. We've watched 4 match games in these series. There's no team fights. Spraggles, like Wiggly's Unite is just not as good as Crystal's Unite when all you're taking are skirmishes and no 5-on-5s.
That's true. I mean, they are using it for scoring. They're putting that big shield on and they're running in a lot of points. But, you know, interestingly enough, after all of these big fights in the Zapdos pit, we're not
Dave's in the finals, right? Nope.
Yerman move as a
They got
full
disqualified,
team
Diego.
towards
Pinned
the
comment,
enemy
Diego.
goal.
Pinned
We
comment,
did see one
Diego.
match where many of them got KO'd, but we're not seeing 5 members of Yerman run towards the enemy goal, throw that Wiggly Unite move on, and all score right there.
Yeah, and that's the, you know, we talked about...
Scorecom's kind of cheesy, man. I'm actually not a huge fan of it, if I'm being honest. Like, it's fun to watch, so, like, it is what it is, but it's kind of cheesy, dude. It's so cheesy. It's hard to stop. Hard to stop.
Has been anything but average games of Pokemon Unite so far.
Absolutely.
CTB in the finals, yeah. This we're finishing watching the European finals right now. Then we're going back over to we're going to NA. Does a Chroma pull out the Blastoise? Or I mean, not the Blastoise, the Snorlax? Nope. Sticking with the Crustle. Dude, these teams are locked in on these score comps. This is crazy. Locked in on the score comps.
In all 3 of these last games, and at the very least, they've lost it in the last 2. And maybe
yeah, I wanted to compete too. It's big sad, but it is what it is.
They can secure that ever important objective, and that'll be the thing that turns the tide for them.
Item recommendations for CC and Papucario. Weakness policy, score shield, attack weight. I think score comp is the new meta. I mean, it's been meta. It's just a different meta.
These teams are exactly the same. One has a Wiggly, one has a Crustle. You think, oh yeah, that Wiggly team's gonna win every time.
Well, one other thing to point out there
wonder what the rest of Fleece team feels about him. Like, I mean, just sucks, right? Like, it is what it is. People will benefit Eastern or Western meta more. I mean, I think it's going to benefit both to some degree.
And for those of you at home,
yeah.
Fluffytail is a
man doesn't care. Well, I mean, maybe he is using it for the early auto attacks to try to steal score in the early game. Like, it's possible. It's entirely possible that he's trying to get the crits early.
Greater chance of securing not only wild Pokemon for experience and AO synergy, but also that Zapdos that Random Gaming has gotten.
All right, Random Gaming. They have the potential to end this series. We'll see if Yerman Burger Flippers are going to keep themselves in the series.
Beating the team who actually sent them to the losers bracket.
We see here same.
Does Crustal's Unite crit though? No, I don't think Unites can crit. I've never seen a Unite that crits at least.
Trying to secure their own farm, and then the top path just kind of running past each other and securing wild Pokemon and getting their dunks in.
Y'all know how this goes. Everybody farming and scoring past each other.
Everyone is playing on the other side of the map. That's mainly what's happening here.
That's a huge engagement.
Absolute Unite crits, does it? I didn't know that. I forgot.
Center path Dragonair into the bottom.
That doesn't surprise me though.
Whereas in previous matches, they had sent it to the top path to contest where Random Gaming was sending theirs. This is again, you can change up your strategy in Pokemon Unite.
It's time to nerf Score Shield and Buddy, probably. What is Crustal running? Scope Lens, Buddy Barrier, and Score Shield.
And unfortunately, it doesn't look like Random is really going to be able to take advantage of their Dragonair up there, at least early, because that Crustal was so low, it had to back up and it had to eat a berry. But they were able to get all of those.
He's got the Shell Smash now, which is nice.
Just to call out some really excellent micro-level gameplay
ooh,
from the
get him out of there.
Dragonair.
Oh my god, no way. He gets that low and still gets the 16 score in.
For itself, it pushed the
It's crazy.
Keeping Yerman's Fletchling and
Oh.
Lucario
Oh,
from
dang.
that contested wild Pokemon.
Wow.
It's so funny because all of these kills and deaths and stuff feel so inconsequential. Don't y'all? Do you know what I mean? Like, it feels like it just doesn't matter. Like, the early game is just score, 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 and see who comes out on top for first dread.
They actually lost their center area Dragonair, and now Greedent is here fighting over this wild Pokemon.
And we see here the Dragonair just like, nah, I'm not gonna attack this Buffalon.
Did you see the the game that came down to the wire? It was like 900 versus like 980. It was crazy.
It's really
Almost
hard
2,000
to
points
secure
scored.
against a Pokemon like Greedent. They have so much health and incredible
He goes down.
potential, as you said. And
What
if
is
you
score
haven't played a lot
comp?
of
It's what we're
Pokemon
watching right
games,
here,
you
where the whole
wonder
point is just
what
scoring
that
as
is.
much
Well,
as
the last
possible.
hit
Like, it's
really
not
means
really
everything.
about
You get all the
the way
AOS
that the
energy,
Western
all the
teams play.
experience.
It's
The
the
enemy
Eastern
team
meta.
gets nothing.
It was crazy, bro. It was so crazy. Both teams had over 900 points scored.
The fact that their center path wild Pokemon have been contested time and time
This is a
again.
scrappy one. It seems like there's a lot of
Means that
kills in
they're
this
behind.
one.
In fact, look at these bottom path Wiggly and Greedent. They're the same level as the center path Dragonair.
This is wild.
Interestingly enough, we do see Wiggly has switched up its Hollowware. It's no longer wearing the Sleepy Hollowware with its rollout build, which, as I said, needed to be done. And of course, we have Cowboy Greedents everywhere. Nothing makes me happier than seeing Cowboy Greedents.
It is imperative that we start seeing the Hollowware at the loadout screen, I think. This is a very important difference, Fraggles.
I love it, and I think it actually does make a difference. You have an idea of what these characters are going to do, and look at that. Trying to take some wild Pokemon from that Crustle there. It's hard to do.
Oh, poor Dreadnought. Left and all alone. Look
Center
at this
path instead of
Lucario.
jungle. I mean, that might be...
Nobody's
To be
coming.
completely honest, I would have a hard time not calling it jungle, but center path might be in like you never know. They might have been briefed by the developers to say certain terms. That's not uncommon in the casting world to say things accurately. Like the community can call it jungle, but the developers probably don't want to call it jungle.
Spraggles, because that's what most of my Dreadnoughts look like there.
I don't know what
You
you're
never
talking
know.
about, Jeff. Everyone rotates to Dreadnought in my solo queue games.
We see here a full 5 characters in the center for random gaming, traversing the map, clearing some wild Pokemon, and maybe, not engaging with the Greedent, because that's never a good idea.
Look at this.
He's-
Right now the score 154, 127.
He just keeps doing it over and over again. No, the Wiggly ult?
We see Wiggly valiantly all of these people
No.
from scoring, and again, just being reminded by the best defense is a good offense. Just completely unsuccessful. All of random gaming able to dunk their points here in the bottom.
No.
That really was impressive, though. Wiggly was fighting off 3 really difficult people to fight off. I mean, you had Lucario, Dragonite, Greedent, all fighting you, and it was able to stay alive for a very long time there, eventually getting KO.
An incredibly close game on basically every axis here, although
Yeah, it's a close game, but it looks like Yerman's starting to kind of slowly pull away.
Pushing that point advantage as well, up almost 100. Things change very
Yeah, they don't care about overcap because the point is just to break the goals.
And as you're seeing, you know, when we talk about the level advantage,
Or because 90% of the content I watch is Western meta, so my playstyle's naturally like y'all, but being South African, I'm always on Asia servers, so always going against score metas. Yeah. Well, the thing is like,
And you know,
I don't think that there's like anything. It's weird. It's weird to say this, but I don't think there's a whole lot you can do against score meta. Like you literally just have to outplay them and beat them and like kill them. You have to kill them if you're in a Western team. Like if you're a Western comp, you have to kill them because it's the only way you can do it because you can't outscore them. Because you can't outscore them in the end game because you don't run stacking score shields. So I think that it would be really interesting to run. Here's what I want to try. I would love to try a Western team comp with full score shields. So I'm talking like score shield Cinder, score shield like Venusaur, score shield like, you know, Wiggly, Slowbro, score shield Lucario. Like I would love to see how that fares because you would still have the feeling of like a Western team fight, but you would have the potential for late game scoring with Wiggly ult or something. So it's like I would like to see that. I know it sounds gross, I know it sounds stupid, but it could end up being like a meta progression of the Western playstyle because the Western teams have to find a way to deal with this, right? Like they have to. And the simplest way of dealing with score comp is by being incredibly stronger than them. So if an Eastern team secures Dread, the Western team is going to struggle. The Western team will struggle because the Eastern team will keep the level lead and they'll keep the ability to keep scoring. So I think it comes down to having the level lead that will be kind of like the linchpin for Western teams. And I mean, this is just a prediction. I honestly don't know. I don't know.
More 12s for Yermans, but also a 13 already for random gaming.
Tyre ran that today against us and it was pretty solid. Really? See what I mean? Like that's how you... I think that could be a way that you deal with it is by having a strong team fight but also being able to score at the same time. It's kind of like the best of both worlds, right? I don't get the point of not overcapping in score comp. Okay, so think about it. if you have a goal that has 1 remaining, and the winning condition is by scoring in the home goal, the base goal, your goal isn't to overcap and have a score lead. The goal is to open the lane. So instead of 49 overdunking tier 1, you want to put those 49 points on tier 2 because you want to beat the tower. You want to remove the tower from the game. So the reason why overcapping doesn't matter in score comp is because your goal isn't to have just the lead. That's not the goal. That's the Western goal, is to have the lead. The Eastern goal is to destroy the lane, is to open the path, so that way you can go to the base. So overcapping doesn't mean shit. They just want to have the path open. All right, final stretch.
Yeah, this is the engage at the end here. If you're wiggly tough, you got to be super excited to have that engage happening where you get to roll out there.
Wow.
I honestly don't even know what to say is happening. The Rotom didn't even get taken. That said, Yerman Burger Flipper got 3 kills.
3 members of Random Gaming down. Talonflame picking up the triple KO.
This is
Oh god. If he has a Unite move, this could be crazy. They didn't check the bush. Oh my god. No, okay, he didn't steal it.
Really helped clean up there in that.
Is this really going to the final game?
To a game 3 in this grand of grand finals.
Oh, dude.
And that was our early Zapdos fight. It was just before Zapdos had entered the game right there. But as you can see,
I mean, it may not be over entirely. It's only a 440-point lead.
They were able to take that Zapdos, and now they're ahead 864 to 4.
This shit's crazy. Hoopa will change score comps with the ability to teleport teammates. Yes, I think that Hoopa will either influence score comp positively or negatively. It's hard to say. Probably positively. Yeah, like a 440 lead's not that bad.
Collect that much less assume that they can dunk it all in Yerman's home base.
But
they have to have ults.
Remember is they are set up for scoring. It's not.
And at the same time, Yerman's still going to send player to go score.
It is possible. We have Unite moves coming down. They are running towards this center base. Points are going in. A 60. Ooh, it looks like we didn't get Greedence. We have an 86 from Dragonite, 82 from Talon. Oh, but we have points going in from Yerman Burger Flippers.
Nah, Yerman's still just doing it.
They understand they can't.
Dude, the 1000 doesn't even fit on the score UI.
I don't think I've ever seen the 4 digits.
Me neither. It doesn't even fit on the UI. It doesn't even fit in the freaking rectangle.
Well, I think Yerman Burger
Dude, it's game 3. Game 3, the final match, dude.
It will not be you, Random Gaming. Yerman Burger Flippers over 1,000 points, tying up this series.
This is the craziest finals I've ever seen.
Game 3.
This is insane.
Without question, Jeff, the next match, it decides everything.
What is happening?
The last match of this European finals. But for those of you at home that are enjoying the broadcast and the production, don't go anywhere because
don't go anywhere. Drop a like on my stream. Exclamation point giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway. NA finals coming up next.
And I'll tell you, that triple KO right before Zapdos was probably the
god, dude,
of that match. So I'm not surprised to see that MVP go to Talon there.
Well, and kind of the pivotal difference we saw in this game versus the prior ones is all the prior games.
Oh my god, this is crazy. The Skep can't go anywhere. Oh my god, Vengeance. This is crazy, dude. How Zapdos flips determines the rounds. It almost feels like just flipping coins for a win. I mean, it's not like entirely weighted on the Zap flip though. That's the thing. It is big because it helps them and gives them more points and the ability to score for free, and then it forces the other team to have to like deal with it.
Yeah, that's really interesting. Random Gaming taking that big.
Yeah, it was nuts. You got to see it.
The best moments from the match right here. We have that early.
This is actually just nuts, man.
And Crustle coming back for those KOs.
350 likes with 400 people watching. Seems like things don't quite add up. I don't want to like the stream.
And honestly, this moment here, I think if you're Random Gaming, you have to look back on this dreadnought that you gave up and wonder, was that the right decision?
Do it.
Well, it is the loneliest dreadnought currently, and let's take a look here. Though this was the moment where Wiggly is fighting
Do it.
hard out against
Get it done.
enemy Pokemon. Pokemon. It's using its Unite. It's rolling out. It's slapping everyone it can.
Get it done.
To stop them.
Unite devs don't cater to store comp meta. I mean, I guess we'll find out, right? They haven't really like shut it down. I don't know.
Getting attacked constantly while trying to dunk, but Score Shield says that's fine. I've got
Give us the uwus and the others will like.
Random Gaming taking that Dreadnought, and then we have this Rotom fight that earlier we talked about. The Rotom is not the one helping them score points. I mean, it's there, it's backup, as you said, but it is not the reason they are able to score those points.
See these big engagement here right before the Zapdos fight. Both teams acknowledging the fact that, hey, this is the end fight that really matters and using their Unite moves, but the Burger Flippers being slightly advantaged there because of that Wiggly Unite shielding their entire team.
I believe the Burger Flippers even knew that Lucario was there or close, and they said, yeah, we got enough of us and enough secure. I don't think you're going to steal it from us. And, of course, they were not able to. Yerman able to.
Check my post regarding your points on overcapping. Hold on.
1,000 points in the goals.
Listen,
I don't see it.
today.
I get your point, but why not try to overcap the first goal post first dread and then not overcap the tier 2? Because you can't guarantee that you're going to get those points back. If you spend the points, you can't guarantee that you're going to get more points. Right? Like it's just about optimally making sure that the lane is open first. It's got to be making sure that's goal number 1, making sure that the goal is open. The lane's open.
They lost to
True.
Burger Flippers earlier. They beat them in a best-of-3 series.
Absolutely
they
true.
Beat them in the first game, and now they have finally lost. Did they finally get the play from Yerman Burger Flippers that has ruined their strategy? We'll have to see in this next game.
Yeah, I'm gonna be really interested to see from the Random Gaming.
You know, the NA broadcast is the only broadcast that wasn't done in studio.
Of the Zapdos pit, like we saw in that game.
Stream times? Wait, like what time I stream? 8 p.m. Eastern, Monday through Thursday. You think we'll get a Summer Moltres map? I mean, maybe. They could always do that. It's basically the same map, you know? Will Hoopa be on every competitive team? Probably.
Yeah, interestingly enough, I don't think they want to take that fight again. But they're in a very difficult position. If they don't take that fight, if they don't show up there and show any presence at that Rotom, it is an easy Rotom for Yerman Burger Flippers to take and have it push towards their goal. That way, even if Yerman Burger Flippers were to lose Zapdos, they still have a Rotom that is probably making that main goal vulnerable for them to instant score on.
Yeah, I completely agree, Spraggles. I couldn't have said it better myself. I think that the way that the score comps are starting to come together is really impressive. And just the way that it has to be, and you know, that's really just the way that it's coming down. And Random Gaming, you know, playing the Crustle, using that scope lens, it's a really impressive thing to see. You know, Stealth Rocks not having that ability to crit anymore, but still taking that potential to you know, still get a lot of damage in the early game.
Interesting thing that we could see, if they delay how long it takes for these Rotoms to be secured, there might not be one that is actually spawning near Zapdos. That's a play that you see some teams make where they kind of leave an objective for a long time. Without question, Random Gaming would have much rather had that Rotom not spawn right before Zapdos.
Yep, as we head on into the character select screen, let's see if we're going to see changes in the loadout here, or if the changes are going to come from a macro and positioning level inside of the actual game.
We do have a Chroma hovering that Blissey. Of course, I would love to see it, but I think we are seeing Crustle come back in this game.
Yep, we see Yerman locking in their scoring comp, unsurprisingly.
Looks like a Chroma going to be going back over to the Crustle. Yep, the score comp still coming out in full force. Definitely. Why is Spraggles holding a laugh back? Why does it look like Spraggles is holding a laugh back?
Of the February finals here in the EU region, will it be Random Gaming or Europe? Who is the best team in the EU?
Does Spraggles have this stream open, dude?
Short match of Pokemon Unite.
Only the best team in today's
Does he have this stream open? He was like looking over, smiling.
To be crowned not just the best team in Pokemon Unite for your region, but the entire world, Spraggles, as well as
this is the only chat, or not the only, but this is like one of the chats that has a chat open because the official broadcasts don't have it.
against RG.
He was, dude, he was like,
not gonna do it again, but man, this is incredible. It all comes down to this. Jeff.
We see our teams choosing to stick with what they've done in the previous game. Same characters in the same map, same positioning on a micro level.
I love it, dude. All right, final game, man. Here it is. Final game, dude.
There we go. From both teams,
Grand final game of the grand final. Final.
The enemy's goals. This is what is to be.
My cheeks hurt, bro.
The awkward dance when there's two people trying to contest the same.
Oh my god, dude.
Nobody wants to click their regular attack because they know the next burst is gonna knock.
That's so funny. Wait, can y'all tag him in chat?
Yeah, that's right. Because it is the person.
He's in the chat.
Final hit on the Pokemon that gets all the Eos energy and all the.
He's in the chat.
Kind of wiggling around, looking at each other, saying, "No, you go ahead. No, you go ahead."
He had to have seen it, bro. He had to. He was trying so hard not to laugh, dude. Oh, you refreshed like 2 minutes ago? Maybe, maybe not, maybe not. I think so, but maybe not. You never know. You never know. Oh my god. My face hurts, bro. My face hurts. All right, I gotta focus on the game. Ooh, Adesu's dead. He's dead. Big dead. Look at all those points that they drop.
Not only is it a knockout, but that Dragonair was KO'd with all of its Eos energy in tow, and it was not a small amount. When you fail to get in your dunks early, it becomes.
Oh no! Oh! Oh! He got it, dude.
Don't mind that Talonflame was knocked out there.
He got it.
Points in the goal. It did its job, Jeff.
Yep. We see here
Talonflame doing exactly what he needs to do.
By the Squirrel Bandit, denying it that valuable experience it needs to try and be Dragonite before the first round of objectives come up.
We're not even
Score
at 7
comp,
minutes,
bro.
30 seconds, and we have over 100 points, 121
Score
from
comp,
Random
bro.
Gaming. Just so much scoring going on.
Crazy.
So much time
Crazy
spent away
stuff.
from home. Do they even write? Oh.
Oh, the eject play! Oh, nothing happened. Still alive? I am. Oh man. He's got the new Wiggly skin on, yeah. That's gonna be a hard 30 to score, though. That's a hard 30 points to get in. He's got the Dragonite. If he steals this, he might be able to keep the other Dragonite off of Dragonite, which would be huge. Nope, never mind. They both have it.
Seem like these teams care too much about Dread, but you're right. We do have multiple members of Yerman and multiple members of Random Gaming down here. For this, we have two.
Okay, Yerman gets it. Adesu's dead. He's dead. That's a lot of points, man. They need to dump some of these big points. They need to use this Wiggly ult. IMO. Probably earlier than late.
Happening though, we do have the bottom goal being broken there. Random Gaming is now ahead even further, taking that bottom goal, and Talon is trying to do the same thing here for Yerman Burger Flippers.
What if the scope lens is to stop the score shield, to break the score shield with autos on small dunks early? Is that, could that possibly be what? Oh! Let's go! He died to the Rotom! He threw the Stealth Rocks and died to the Rotom!
What KO'd
He threw the Stealth Rocks and died!
Wow, Rotom saw it in the bush and said, no, no, no. I have to
Bro, come on, man.
Gaming able to take that first Rotom, push it towards that secondary goal.
He threw the Stealth Rocks and died.
Yerman has to deal with this right now. They don't want points going
What the fuck, dude?
Here. We see that Rotom walking at the top, keeping the Burger Flippers distracted, and
It really be like that, man.
dunked a bunch of points in the bottom. Oh gosh, this point break.
All right, they have the lane open. The lane is open. Random's popping off right now, despite their shortcomings.
When you're talking about teams focused on scoring, you have to assume that feels
Dang, dude.
They already have their path to victory set up before them. That central goal that they
This
can go
crazy,
into,
man.
even if they lose Zapdos.
This crazy.
You see the fifth character
He died. I can't get over it. It's just so funny. Look how close this game is, though. They're just scoring, man. They're scoring. The levels are pretty close. Like, despite the fact that Random got Dreadnought. Wait, did Random get Dreadnought? I don't even remember who got Dreadnought. I really don't. No, Yerman got Dreadnought. Yerman got Dreadnought, and it like doesn't even matter. The levels are like the same. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. He still got it. He still got it. Dude, like Dreadnought is like doesn't even matter right here.
Thanks to that Dreadnought for Yerman's team here. They have almost all crossed the 11.
This is just so crazy.
12, while there's not a single 12 on Random Gaming
20-point game.
What is this team fight, Spraggles? These teams.
What is this team? Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, it does say it at the top. I forgot. True. True. Cringe.
On this beach, Dreadnought's not even there anymore. It's time to fight once it's gone, I guess.
This Vespa
True.
Queen was left not knocked out. Think of the Vespa Queens. You don't have time to battle each other.
Oh man, dude, this is crazy.
Such an exciting series to cast.
It really is. Oh, if he would have got that hit.
See from a lot of the teams out there, but you can see this is the strategy that has dominated the.
It's just so weird because when you watch the map, there's just people everywhere, right? Like, look at the map. There's literally just players everywhere.
Very surprised if we have a Crustle in the final.
Oh my god, dude.
Be shocked and awed. I don't even know.
Greedon gets it.
Here we go. Oh, Talonflame going down. I don't know if it was Greedon or
It's so obnoxious.
Talonflame goes down, and now this is pushing towards.
It's so ridiculous.
They don't stop it. A ton of points can be.
He just takes it. Fluffy Tail Belch. Oh, there's the score shield.
Is it going to happen? No, they do.
They got the 8 in.
The score is 8, however.
Yep, little dunk going in there. That Unite.
It's only a 60-point game.
Extra chance to score through score shield, but not quite enough with all the damage that was on that point for the Burger Flippers.
This is just such a close game. It honestly is just anybody's game right now.
Have a bunch of friends show up here for a team fight again.
I don't think
Why?
Gaming wants anything to do with this Dreadnought.
They want kills. They want kills for the points. Oh, you gotta get out of there. Gottlieb's gotta get out of there. He has to get out of there. That's gonna be a lot of points lost. Go! Get out of there, you fat little squirrel! Run! Run!
Dreadnought? Okay, sure. I'll do the Dreadnought. Dragonite's coming here too, and this could be big. You see the level advantage in a slight tip of Yerman's favors. This Dreadnought's going to put them.
All right.
When it comes to this endgame team fight.
Ooh, there's some points down there. You should go get those points.
Be inside of the Zapdos pit again, or
just go get those points, Ezra.
To happen somewhere else, like we saw in the previous
Ezra run?
We're seeing 3
Urzaron.
Gaming sneaking up into that top path.
Fat shaming? No, it's just the squirrel.
As soon as this Zapdos pops out, I'm not sure. Here
oh, he tried to stop it. They break. That's a double point you break too. They're going for the goal. They're basing. They're not even flipping. They're scoring.
Random Gaming is like, listen, we know we lost the end game.
Yo.
There's not going to be an end game team fight. We got points to score.
What is happening? What is happening?
But right now they are over 400 points behind.
Ah, what's happening? Oh my god. But Yerman didn't ult, did they? So they probably still have some ults. Bro.
Close. I can't believe it.
I think both teams are on the we are clearing wild Pokemon and trying to dunk plan here.
They just have to kind of like try to counter farm them.
Team fight here. I would wager most of these characters have their Unite with Buddy barriers at this point.
Like Yerman probably has ults though.
This is far
right?
over.
No! What is this fight, dude? What is Run! Ah!
This is
He based! What the fuck, dude? What is happening? It just comes down to who has ults. Who has ults? I have no idea who has ults. Okay, the Talon's scoring. Oh my god, here we go.
Right here, we do see the Unite moves coming in, trying to score.
Oh!
Scoring coming in from
Random's gonna win! They have to push! Yo! Oh my god! Holy shit, dude! Random's fucking crazy, dude! Let's fucking go! The fucking Talonflame ult from downtown, dude.
Just win that right there. Points going in. Only 14 points for Yerman Burger Flippers.
I think random gaming.
The bracket reset win.
After this finals because
Oh my god.
Change of a pick, losing the match earlier and being put into the losers bracket.
Holy shit, they popped off.
Grand finals before the reset and swapping
They
basically sweeping afterwards.
popped off.
Incredible. Random Gaming are your grand finals champions for the EU. Crustle is the hero. He will be carried through the streets
Dude.
by many, many other Pokemon. It is a very heavy looking rock there, Jeff.
Is it Desu streaming or Gotlu?
With the MVP for Random Gaming there. What an incredible match and what an incredible play. Seeing the entire
not streaming.
team from Random Gaming abandon
Dude.
the fight and run towards the enemy main base.
How incredibly low the team damage is on Random Gaming side. 2 characters.
I can't
under
believe it.
30,000 and a third very close. Just
That was
again,
crazy.
There are so few engages with the strategy this team is trying to implement.
That was honestly
These
just
teams
insane.
do not show up to Dreadnought. They barely show up to Rotom.
Scope Lens Crustle. I don't know. I need to talk to him. I need to talk to Chroma.
To the enemy base and they score and Random Gaming is
EU has gone score comp, man. Score comp's taken over the world.
Gaming, losing 2-0 to Yerman Burger Flippers.
My
early,
God.
Coming back in the grand finals and beating them in 2 series. Such impressive work from Random Gaming.
Yeah, you have to be really happy with the flexibility of your team, with such an unconventional pick having a huge payoff against an unconventional strategy. You know, you really have to.
We've watched so much score comp that, like, I don't even know if I'm ready to watch NA games. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, NA games are gonna feel weird to watch now. That's wild, man. Well, we're heading to NA soon. So what did Owl play? Owl plays like much more of a Western team comp. They play 1-1-3 Western style. Ooh, what up, Glockstick? Shout out to Glockstick, the newest addition to Bandicoots, our new tank player. How's it hanging, homie? Damn, dude. Yeah, I don't quite understand the scope lens choice, but I mean they won a grand finals with it, so what can I say, you know? Dude, score comp is wild. Score comp is honestly wild. Score comp is exciting though. Like, it's crazy. I think it's kind of like a bullshit strategy though. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of a bullshit strategy, but it's crazy to watch. It's wild. You sure any meta would lose to this? Because it seems more like score comp gets crushed versus 1-1-3. I feel like a strong 1-1-3 like Western team. Like, if I'm being honest, I feel like there's maybe 1 or 2 NA teams that will consistently beat score comp. I do, because I think that they understand how to maybe force, like, out macro the score comp to the point where they start forcing fights, and then if they can consistently win fights, they'll force the score comp team to lose their points. Interview the winners? I don't have that kind of pull, bro. I ain't got that kind of pull. I don't have that. We'll see. We'll see.
Doob snags right there.
Crazy, man. Tell me who won. Random Gaming won.
Exactly the same. A grand finals bracket.
What pick will Hoopla replace in score comp? Maybe Talon, but if not Talon, I don't know. Maybe Wiggly. I really don't know. And that's assuming that they even adopt it, because they may not. They may not adopt it at all.
Yeah, what an incredible.
It's hard to say. We don't know for sure.
Look at the look ahead here with Dr. Kendo. Dr. Kendo, tell us about the leaderboards here.
Yeah, sure. So let's take a look at that leaderboard right now. Looks like it's going to be, of course, the top 4 teams to come out of these finals. They automatically qualify for the March finals. You can see their names. You can see the points on screen right here for you.
Big true.
Absolute spectacle.
Random Gaming popping off.
Tell us a little bit about the March qualifiers coming up.
Absolutely. The March Open qualifiers will be happening next month. So if you think you've got what it takes to compete with the teams you just
How many EU
watched
teams
today,
are going to Worlds? I believe it's 2. Yeah.
Battlefy.com/Pokemon Unite. Register your
All these
squad.
white guys. Yeah, you need that. They need that Hispanic representation.
Top 16 spots and meet Random Gaming in the March 5.
Now, I do want to hear from everyone their final thoughts about these.
You still get points, or do you lose them because of the DQ? I'm pretty sure we don't get any points.
Watch the North American finals coming up in just a moment. Jeff, tell
Got hit him with a grito.
I mean, just what do you think about that amazing run?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we get no points.
I don't think you could have
Still white as fuck.
scripted something better for our live
Okay,
broadcast to date. Not only did
Okay,
we
bro.
have an excellent underdog with a comeback story,
Whoever slept from Foreign Famous, if we did.
strategies deployed on both sides of
Go in the middle.
of the tournament.
You're right. You're right.
Dr. Kendo, thoughts?
I think we just have to reiterate what it was all along, right? We
I agree.
all
Oh,
been so
oh,
excited
shit,
to
sorry.
see this and see the best of the best. They absolutely delivered. So it's like, are we going to have enough breath for NA? You know, because we've already seen some amazing matches, and it will continue.
That is
I couldn't have said it better myself. I definitely agree, Dr. Kendo. The NA games are going to be coming up very soon. It's a pretty great time, and
playing them because they look like to be the path forward if EU has taught us anything. And plus, did you check out that good-looking hollowware there, Spraggles? We saw Cowboy Greedent all day long.
Yes, I was very
yeah,
happy
Cowboy
to
Greedent,
see
pretty
that
cool.
Cowboy Greedent.
Really
And
fun time.
as
Really
Jeff
excited to be
earlier,
here.
you
Thank you
couldn't
so much for
wish
having me on the
a better
broadcast.
grand
The Crustal, you know, just
finals.
absolutely
I
putting in
am
work with that
so
scope lens.
appreciative
Really,
of all the
really
teams
curious of the
competing
decision making on that one.
Pokemon
And I'm just,
company
you know, got to be super excited. Yes, thank you to the Pokemon NA finals coming up. Absolutely, don't go anywhere. Yeah, 100%. Quick break.
The European finals. Thank you, everyone. It was a fierce competition to see which team could be the best.
Drop a like on the stream.
Ultimately, Random Gaming came out on top. They are the European region.
Exclamation point giveaway. Subscribe to my channel and become a channel member today.
Glory. They also auto-qualify for next month's finals, along with the second, third, and fourth place teams that you saw today. The rest will have to battle it out in the monthly open qualifier. That's happening on the 12th and 13th of March, and you can join that. We're going to take a quick break. Don't go anywhere, because when we come back, the top teams from North America region...
Gotta go for some hypertrophy. High reps, low weight. Gotta reach that hypertrophy. You know what I'm saying? Keep my protein intake high. Shoot for that 6 to 15 rep range is what's considered the optimal rep range. Do some curls while I'm at it. I got a little bit of time. All right, nice. Ugh. Tricep extensions, dude, they're hard. I mean, I could do it like this, right? Over the hood. Oh, too much, too much. Oh, that hurt my side. Ow. Too much for now. Oh, that was fun. Who won? It was Random Gaming won for EU. No, when I pulled up like that, it like pulled on my side. Ow. Too much, man. Too much. Other side, no, enough. I'm tired. I'm tired. Let me rest. Let me rest. Da-da. Yo, I just got gifted a sub to Koo's stream. Nice. Yeah, if we do be oversleeping, you know, it'd be like that. No rest. Damn, OG chill, bro. Super allowed in the tournament? No, not this tournament, no. Don't spam the coward. Now bench your stream setup. Dude, I would love to get like a home gym and actually have some shit. That'd be fun. going to present South America, other regions? No. The other regions are already all done. I think North America's the last one. Did we play in the finals? No, we got disqualified. Read the pinned comment for information on our disqualification. Who's playing next? It should be moving into the GG versus Blackhand game for NA winners finals. Coward. Krashy is a coward. First Latin American tournament, every single team in the tournament was from Brazil and also ran Pikachu in the old school Electric Ball Volt Tackle, which is weird because Venusaur exists. I mean, Pikachu's still really strong. Ascendance versus TTV, yeah. Dun dun dun. Yeah, I was watching some of the LATAM tournament earlier too. Is it still going on? Their set is really nice. Oh, it's over. I'll show y'all if I can, if I have time. They have a really cool set. Look at this set, dude. That's so cool. That's such a cool studio. It's super chill. The Korean one was crazy, and the Japanese one was kind of like green screen looking. Let me find the Korean one. The Korean set was really nice too. See, they're like kind of like in the set on the desk. It's really nice. Who's the strongest team right now? Honestly, it's hard to say. I mean, I would guess TTV if I'm being honest. Gonna play March qualifiers? Yeah, we should be. Yeah, AU and NA got no sets all online. Yeah, this looks really cool. I love how much they're investing in the game. I wish they would invest in the matchmaking. Shouldn't you be able to re-sign up for... yeah, we got DQ'd from this event. That doesn't mean we're not going to sign up in the next ones. It still sucks. Like, I don't want to be uninvolved in anything, though. Like, it sucks that we got disqualified and we don't get points. We don't get to play. It just feels bad, right? Like, it's not the end of the world. It just sucks. You know what I mean? So the Japanese one, I'm already tabbed over. Yeah, I don't know. Well, OCE and Asia Pacific didn't get a stream at all, so I'm not worried about the streams. OCE and Asia Pacific did not get streamed at all, so. But yeah, we're gonna play in the March ones. It just sucks to be uninvolved. Like for me, I just don't want to miss the big moments, right? Like I had the opportunity to say, oh yeah, I played in the first ever Worlds monthly finals, and now I don't get to say that. You know what I mean? To me, that's a big hit. Like that hurts. I'm gonna be honest. I've been really like sad about this for days now. You know what I mean? It sucks. Why don't I upload my streams? You actually can find my streams. I leave them unlisted because they clutter the channel page, but I'll show you how to find them. So if you go to my channel, you can scroll down to stream VODs. All of my streams are right here. You can see every single one of my streams right here in stream VODs. So they're unlisted videos, but you can find them all. So you can see 249 streams in this playlist. So all of my streams are in here. You can find them. So yeah, I don't know. It just sucks to be like uninvolved or not involved in stuff. I'm new. Welcome. I'm Krashy. Rename your team to Fix Matchmaking. That's actually really funny. I would do that, but that's like way too much, right? That's way too much. South American team from Brazil won undefeated. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Just not as many. You made top 24 rather than top 16. So Mystic took your place, right? Yeah, Team Mystic took our place. Dailies are reset in about 45 minutes. Yeah, reset's coming up. If you don't, someone else totally should. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do it. We have like a team name, right? Like a logo and stuff. So I don't want to like do that. Yeah, Kipsone should have an ID. I want her to have an ID like in the next like few days, to be honest. Why aren't you playing again? We got DQ'd. Pin comment. Stop spamming I'm new, you little fucker. Go away. What you are is annoying. How long's the wait time? I have no idea. So your team still earns points? Well, I mean, we earn less points at minimum, right? What's the best way to get back into this game after not playing since Season 1? Any website I can use to get tier lists? I mean, you can just check out some of my videos for tier lists and stuff, you know? I mean, Unite DB, Unite Pro, stuff like that. Yeah. Getting it sometime this week, much earlier than stream while in chat. Nice, good. Yeah, I know she's gonna get one, no biggie. Who overslept? We did. You think Guardy could score 4 times before level 14 consistently? Probably not, no. You trying to run glasses on her, specs on her? Who won Asia Pacific? I'm not actually sure. You guys still qualify or is it over? We got DQ'd from the finals, so nothing to qualify for. Why do you need photo ID? I don't know. No team wake up call. I mean, calling someone isn't a guarantee that they get woken up, right? It's just a chance. So you never know. You never know. Experimenting specs out damages glasses with 4 scores. Well, yeah, of course it does. It always does. It's just you're not going to score 4 times on Gardevoir. You'd be lucky to score twice on Gardevoir. Did they even show the pictures they made people take on stream? I haven't seen any of them, no. What type of prizes are given for monthly finals? Nothing. Just points for the series. Who's that one pro player who overslept? I can't read pinned comments and you haven't said it before. It was Fui. It was just Fui. Alright, we should be jumping into Blackhand versus Gaming Gladiators, which, if y'all know, I've covered both of these teams before. One, Gaming Gladiators is TTV. They were sponsored. Blackhand is Ascendance. They were also sponsored. So we should be able to... that was a joke? Oh, my bad. Yeah. He fell for it. Okay, well, you get to fall for this timeout. Oops, sorry, I timed you out. It was a joke. My bad. Oops, my bad. Sorry. I clicked the wrong button. Got his ass. Come up with a team named Bandicoots. So my name is Krashy. I'm named after Crash Bandicoot. So Krashy, Bandicoots. You brief all the major regions metas and like how you is totally gone score comp. I mean, I would if I knew more, right? Like, I think OCE is still mostly playing like 113 Western style from what I've seen. EU, I didn't know they were adopting score comp this much. So this is the first time I'm really seeing it. But it looks like EU is playing a mix between Western and 113 Western style and score comp. Asia, like across the board, they play mostly score comps or a version of score comp. Like even Japan doesn't play score comp as much as some of these other regions are playing score comp. Like not the same way. They've been running a little bit more of like Cinderace and like team fighty stuff. As for North America, almost no one runs score comp. There's like one team in North America that's running score comp. I call you Sonic's ass? What? No. Why is it so bright? Ah, dude. Ah. The Pokemon Unite Championship Series. Ooh, woo.
Team have what it takes to be the best of the best and represent your region? Then keep listening. Your team could earn a spot to Worlds in London to compete.
No, my mom didn't name me after Crash Bandicoot. That's my online name.
Pokemon Unite World Championships. Here's how you can do it. Every month, teams will compete in qualifier.
Play the open qualifier. Ooh, woo.
Only the top 16 teams remain. Those teams will battle live with the world watching in monthly finals for most points. After each monthly final, the top 4 teams from each monthly final will receive an automatic placement
into the next month's finals. Even before Unite, I've been Crash or Krashy for like 14 years. So yeah. Like, I have a video on YouTube that's like 14 years old, 13 years old, where I'm named Crash. Let me see if I can find it. I showed it off in Discord the other day.
At the end of the season, players will be able to compete for a spot in the regional finals. 24 teams
Let's
will
see.
earn a spot in this coveted tournament. 12 of those teams will be
Look.
by last chance qualifier event. 8 teams with the most championship
This
points,
video is
and
13
the
years
top
old.
placing teams from the previous month's final. The top placing teams from this tournament will earn
13 years old, man.
$50,000 in prizes.
This video was posted on February 11th, 2009.
In the first ever Pokemon Unite World Championships. The time
I
has
haven't
come
played the new
to
Crash Bandicoot
decide.
now. I made this video before HD recording devices even existed. You know what I mean? Like, HD recording didn't even make sense. Like, it didn't even exist. Yep, I've either been Crash or Krashy since forever. My name before Crash, my first online name was my initials. It's like super cringe, like, I don't know. Kind of cringe, bro. I agree. I agree.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Pokemon Championship Series February Finals. Today,
Or think about Hoopa jungling.
the
I
best
mean,
teams from North
probably
America
not
are
very
competing
viable.
to see who will be the very best, like no one ever was. Before we get
That's a
into our
Teeds line.
exciting matches today,
That's a Teeds.
I have
That's a
to
Teeds line.
introduce Our casting team. If you're joining us from the last broadcast, hi, you know who we are. But if you're not, hello. My name is Jake. You may know me as Spraggles, your resident content cowboy here. Yeehaw, and that's Yeehaw number 2 on an official Pokemon Unite broadcast. I am joined by 3 incredible gentlemen today. The co-caster with me all day, Jeff Hoagland. Hello, Jeff.
How's it going, Spraggles? We've already crowned an EU champion, and I'm ready to do it again for North America. Really excited to see what the top teams from this region will be bringing to compete with after the fantastic things we saw from the top 4 teams in EU.
And of course, we're also joined by an incredible casting pair, the wonderful half of this pair, Dr. Kendo. Hello, Dr. Ken.
Hello there, thank you so much. Yes, excitement is kind of the word of the day. You know, North America, this is all of our home regions right here as the caster team, and we know this probably like the back of our hands, right? And so I am doubly excited if that is a word. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
And of course, the man, the myth, the legend, Doob Snacks. Hello, Doob.
Ooh, I'm glad to be back across the pond, because if that EU action was a slobber knocker, I'm excited for the Donnybrook that is going to be the North America February Finals. Spraggles, I'm excited.
I am excited as well. I know it's going to be a Donnybrook. I knew it before you even said it. Jeff, why don't you tell everyone at home a little bit
All
about our
planned.
tournament format?
All planned.
Well, last weekend, Spraggles, we had open qualifier events that had almost 1,000 players competing, almost 200 teams, and we have whittled them down to just 16 teams and now 4 teams.
With a combination of multiple disqualifications, we have narrowed it down to 16 teams in the finals.
Once one of these teams has lost twice, they will be removed from the tournament.
You need an ID. You have to be awake. You need to be ready to play.
Absolutely. So here is a look at those teams that made it through the qualifiers. You're going to see some teams, hopefully, that you're familiar with, but if not, just know these are the best of the best. Happy to see Gengar's goons up there pushing through today. Let's shoot it back to you guys.
Doob, tell us a little bit about the matches we are going to see today.
I've got your back, Spraggles. We're going to start off with the winner's bracket. That's Blackhand versus Gaming Gladiators. We're going to move on to the losers semifinals between Full Send and Gengar's Goons, followed by losers finals, and of course, NA February Finals, Grand Finals.
Very awesome. Those are going to be some super exciting matches. Let's take a look here at our winners bracket. We're going to see how these teams got where they got. We have what doesn't look like the winners bracket to me. Gaming Gladiators is at the top of the winners bracket currently. I actually think what we're looking at is not correct against Blackhand.
Production
So the teams that
mistake.
you're going to be seeing in those
I think you would have
winners
got,
bracket. And
I
our
don't know,
first match
maybe like a
actually
round or two
is
in anyways.
Blackhand
Something like that.
versus Gaming Gladiators. I'm going
Yeah, that
to
bracket was,
say
it was the losers
goodbye
bracket.
for the
They
moment
messed it up.
to Dr.
Got any kids? Nah,
and Doob
I'm
Snacks,
single with
as
no
Jeff and
kids.
I are going to take the first game here of the winners finals.
Could not be more excited to be casting it. Both of these teams.
Where's TTV? They're called Gaming Gladiators. Check the pinned comment. The pinned comment has a lot of information for this tournament.
Hyped team on the early competitive scene for Pokemon Unite. They've kind of
Yeah, Gengar's Goons is doing way better than I thought. I'm gonna be honest. No offense, I just didn't expect a whole lot.
I think there's a lot expected
All right.
going into this.
Here we go. Big match here.
Right into character selection right now. Again, thank you for pointing that out, Jeff. GG, formerly TTV, you may know them, and then Blackhand, formerly Ascendance. These are two teams that I think a lot of people expected to be in the finals here, and they are in our winners finals. Whoever wins this first match, excuse me, whoever wins
the Europe logo. The Europe logo. What the hell?
From Team Gaming
This ain't no European tournament. They need to get that damn bullshit, man. They need to get that European. They need to get that damn logo out of there. This is all about the Americans. The Americans from North America with some Canadians.
That's right.
They need to get this damn their logo right on out of there.
They have this stronger
Get it out.
game setup here with that Venusaur. Venusaur, if it gets enough
It
experience,
took our
and makes it to
nerves.
13, it is an absolute monster to deal with. So we are
America
seeing
for the Americans.
early dominance possibly by GG, and maybe that late dominance by Blackhand. We'll
Read the pinned comment. True.
out on top.
They're not our gerbs. They took our gerbs.
These team compositions is pretty large.
Yeah, look at that Gardevoir in the background.
Get an advantage early and kind of push it thanks to
This looks kind of stupid. That's a derpy Gardevoir. Ooh, shit.
Provide.
All right, let's get it. Blackhand versus Gaming Gladiators. It's going to be Ascendance going up against TTV, formerly known as. This is going to be that North American 113 meta.
You broadcast earlier. You are seeing a very different game setup here. We are not seeing what is known as a score comp. This is that traditional North American 1-1-3 meta.
Yes,
One Pokemon
true.
in the top path.
Hoopa's banned for this finals.
And 3 Pokemon
She came
in the
out too
bottom path,
recently. It came out too
fighting over
recently.
All of this experience in the bottom path. Every
Oh,
single
GG looking to pop off.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Spraggles, but are these actually the first Cinderaces we've cast today on the broadcast?
Yes.
I could not remember, but I refuse to correct you even if you are wrong, Jeff.
North American 113. The level 4 gank coming in from that top lane. Really, really early ganks going for that red buff gank.
1-1-3 metagame that we see playing out in our
Are you salty? Is this just satire?
So
What do you mean? Salty about what? The European logo? I don't care about the logo.
To that top path to support their Lucario.
I'm salty that I'm not playing. Kinda. I'm a little salty, but we wouldn't have been on the stream anyways, probably, because you have to make it deep in the broadcast anyways. So it just would have been nice to play in it, right? It's all good.
We see Lutano kind of showing us why they are some of the
Dude,
best
they're
about
so
winning
good.
this engage here.
That score, like, instantaneously Cinderace has level 9 advantage now. You know what I mean? Just because they got the score. I care about the logo. Hell yeah, brother. Looks like bot lane's been mostly decently even. It's pretty even here.
Eos energy for Blackhand, but look at these levels. We still have the first stage of Eldegoss as it now evolves, but we see multiple level or 2 level 5s.
Oh shit. Oh, Lutano. Lutano's trying to clap.
We can see these 2 Lucarios going
Oh, Lutano diff. Lutano diff.
And Lutano able to pick up that KO again. Some dominant performance in this top path.
We see some real
Ooh.
discipline from Lutano there, picking up that knockout on Blackhand's Lucario, but not getting greedy and overextending.
GG versus Blackhand.
Punished by Blackhand. Cinderace coming up through the central area there.
Yeah, and we are just
Gaming Gladiators are TTV.
Are the best at this style of play right here. And
Ooh, Slash King got chunked.
Central area, Cinderace is coming down
720 gank.
Is being put out. Can anyone go
Toon is huge. Toon is huge.
GG, and that is a great engagement for Blackhand.
We see the incredible sustain that Slowbro there, giving it a bit of a leg up compared to the Wigglytuff, who ends up getting knocked out, while Slowbro is able to survive that really damage-heavy engage.
I wonder if Eastern teams look at the North American meta and go like, what the hell are these guys doing? Don't they know they need to score?
To clear another round of these buff Pokemon
You know?
before coming down to the first Dreadnought objective, trying to secure that coveted level 9.
Like, why don't these idiots score?
Again, very different from some
You
of the
know?
matches we saw earlier. If you were watching the EU regional finals, everyone is here for Dreadnought. This is a huge fight, and we have Wigglytuff going down again for GG. The advantage right now.
Toon's gonna tick into 9. He's gonna tick into the level 9, but Chaotic already has it. Oh, there it is. Oh, Gaming Gladiators got it with Lutano. Lutano gets it. This is where they start to take over. This is where they start to take over.
And now we see GG
40-30 score, so put that goal at 10. They're going to hold that goal. They're going to hold that lane.
From that Lucario, I was wondering, you know, what kind of builds we'd see from the Lucarios in these games. We saw Power Up Punch.
So now, NA meta holds the lane hostage for farm, where, you know, Eastern EU score comp kind of meta wants to just break all the lanes down.
Now, the macro play here on the bottom path from Gaming Gladiators.
Don't they know you need to 50-50 every objective?
From what we just finished watching from our EU teams, had the chance to break
Oh no! What up, Abdi? How's it going? How's it going?
Because leaving that point up means that these 5 Audinos continue to spawn in the
See, that's the thing. The Western meta just wants farm. Like, they don't actually care about scoring.
Gaming Gladiators is going to look to do throughout.
Okay, now they'll break.
They are going to break.
Big overdunk.
Almost a perfect
38 overscoring.
We are in the match. That's really incredible.
This is TTB right here. Elezerio. It's Gaming Gladiators. The orange team is TTB. This is TTB right now.
They want to make it there at the highest level possible.
Yep, and in comparison to that,
why is everyone playing Pikachu?
is very valuable to break because it allows the map pressure from Rotom to be more immense because it's more threatening.
The thing about this strategy is that it's really snowbally. Like, once the team gets the lead, it's hard to catch up. It's really, really hard to catch up. I think score comp is a little bit more forgiving for that.
Right now, we are going to try to put it into this secondary.
This is an interesting push.
It looks
But
like
they're honestly fed, so it's not really that scary.
KO, but not able to score any points.
Speaking of map pressure, we watched that Rotom just.
Why didn't they pick Greedent? Yeah, dude.
While it was walking,
yeah, they're just so far ahead.
Picking up a KO on the Slowbro.
They're so far ahead already.
Differential between these two teams. The center path characters are.
That's the point. Like, Blackhand only has like 1 or 2 ults. So like, how do you contest this Dreadnought if you don't have ults? It's hard. You just try to flip it and hope that they don't just destroy you, which they should. They get it, now they just roll them. God, this is already running away. Where's Zugrug? He's in there. He's the orange side Wiggly.
Yeah, we see Gaming Gladiators do exactly what we hyped them up to do in the pre-show. They have gotten this early advantage not only in points.
No Crustal's kind of sus. Yeah, fight meta. It is like fight meta. It's kind of what we should call it. Fight level meta. Have any tips to get better at Unite? Just study the game, understand the game, understand timers and different reasons to, or like how to get value out of your Unite move, stuff like that.
To take wild Pokemon, getting experience, and starting to see the levels spiral out of control. A level 13 Lucario as opposed to 10. A level 14.
Goofy from day one, they'd be Gaming Gladiators. Don't think that's how it works.
As opposed to 10 on the Venusaur.
Rather the shot caller? I don't know. I don't know if they have like a cohesive shot caller. They really just kind of like share calls. Best tier? Probably. What up, D's?
It also comes with a risk. Pokemon Unite has a lot of what we refer to as
Tana getting that big. Oh, nope. Nope.
Oh,
that's going to be some free experience for Lutana. Or for Blackhand. Oh, Toon returns it though. Oh, and he gets the Rotom kill. Oh.
Incredible timing for you to be bringing that up as he goes for a really strong, huge goal in that top path, but shut down by Blackhand right there. And again, every time.
Dude, he's going to be 15. He's already 15. My God. 15 to 12. They just get some big score here, because why not? Oh my God, they're just bleeding them dry.
You gain at level 14 and level 15 in this game.
Fed Cinder, dude. This is game one and done. Like, this game's just over, man.
into that ultimate team fight
Tune do be
is.
fed.
Now we're
TTV not playing? Akon, this is TTV. TTV is Gaming Gladiators now. They got sponsored.
On that bottom path there, but it doesn't seem like anyone wants it. They might let Cinderace take it here from Gaming Gladiators, but it's okay if they don't get it. He is already level 15, as you said. Pikachu at level 13, and we're seeing the Venusaur for Blackhand, not yet level 13. That is
Yeah,
really,
Venusaur stuck at 12 is
ideal
not
for
great.
Blackhand. It really hurts their team fighting potential here in the Zapdos pit.
Yo, they're full ripping. They're literally full ripping.
See Team Gaming Gladiators do exactly what we kind of talked about, which was they kind of made the Zapdos not matter. So they just went ahead and said, okay, let's just take it off the board. And then if we lose it, we'll just go score or clean you up afterwards anyways. And if they get it...
What? Dude, I don't think they've ever done... Did they ever do that?
We just saw an absolutely dominating performance.
Dude, they never do that. What was that?
To notice, Blackhand, it feels like they were getting ready to fight in this Zapdos pit, and Gaming Gladiators
Dude,
said, we're just going to take it right now.
I've never seen a team just full rip.
Very high level, we can secure Zapdos.
God, dude.
And they did. I mean, look at the points here, Jeff. 358 to 817.
Oh, man.
I mean, and like we talked, we're in a situation.
They didn't even give them the chance. They do that now? They've been doing it in scrims? Dang, bro. They're just the full rippers, huh? No room to breathe if they're that far ahead, eh?
And this match really shows what I guess people would consider as the dominant North American, even before the regionals earlier, European meta. This one top, one central area, three bottom path, and you are trying to secure as much experience as you can and really beat the enemy team in these team fights. And Gaming Gladiators was able.
You know what's scary to think about?
Yeah, I
think my brain kind of drifted off into a different position.
Going into this and this.
The metas are so different. How do you balance this game? Like, how do you balance? Like, because like in North America, Crustle is useless, right? So like, are they supposed to buff Crustle? Like, you know what I mean? Like, Greedent's not useless in North America, but it's played less than it is in other regions. So like, it's so weird. I mean, I know items could get touched for sure. It's just interesting to think about. Interesting to think about.
Claimed by Team Gaming Gladiators. There was not a road time given. There was not a
buff Crustle in NA servers.
From our left side.
Well, that's game one, man. They got every objective. They literally took everything. They got 2 Rotoms, 3 Dreadnoughts. They got the Zapdos. They took everything.
Gaming Gladiators only 2 from
oh man.
With 4, not a single KO from its counterpart attacker Venusaur on Blackhand. So a very dominant performance once again from Gaming Gladiators, and the damage numbers. Woof, they are not close.
I'm not gonna lie. Listen,
that's how different they are.
I feel like if you're a team that isn't TTV playing this 1-1-3 meta, doesn't it get to the point where you're playing into a meta that you're losing? Does that make sense? Like, aren't we leaning closer and closer to NA adopting score comp or trying to find ways to beat this comp? Because when TTV runs this, they're just better, right? Like they're just better. Their GG is better at this meta. So if you keep constantly playing this meta against the best at it, you can close the gap. Sure, you can close the gap. You can get better. But isn't it time to just start doing something fucking else? Like, I feel like you're trying to beat the team that is just so incredibly like optimized at this meta that it's just not going to happen. It is getting to the point where it feels like running this against them is stupid, because the thing about this comp, like in score comp, and you can see it, you can literally see it when you run score comp, the games are just neck and neck. It's just 50-50 the whole time, and it starts coming down to big moments. But in this meta with 1-1-3, dude, first dread, boom, the game's over. Like when you get first dread, unless you throw the game is done. Like, it's over. So it just feels like maybe North America needs to start pulling away from 1-1-3 or trying to find unique ways to play like 2-1-2, slow it down a little bit, like work on getting farm while being willing to like let bottom lane fall behind a little bit. Like it's got to be time to start figuring something out, you know what I mean?
Sweeps to get here today in the top 16, I believe.
Didn't TTV invent 1-1-3? I don't actually know. I'm gonna be honest. I think that no, they definitely didn't. They were a little slow to adopt 1-1-3. TTV got into 1-1-3 later.
In the overall best of 3 match, just one of the matches didn't go.
Yeah, they stuck with 2-2 for a while.
The teams to watch, but Gaming Gladiators, I mean, they really put it to them.
Yeah, I'm gonna be interested to see.
Yeah, Western games snowball super hard.
Of this set. If Team Blackhand chooses to stick to their different team composition, you know, we see both these teams the same top path and center path person.
I feel like 2-1-2's got to come back to fight it without it just being score comp. You know what I mean?
Blackhand gonna go back to the drawing board a little bit and say, okay,
I really do.
Get Venusaur scaled enough. Maybe we need to be on Pikachu 2 for that early game.
Yo, big shout outs to all of y'all. 500 plus viewers hanging out in the chat. I appreciate you. We are doing a giveaway. We're doing a giveaway for channel members, so exclamation point giveaway if you want to check it out. Take a look at the command. If somebody will drop that in the chat for me, you can see that channel members have the option to, or the opportunity to potentially win a giveaway. So I appreciate y'all. Thank you for hanging out. Much love to you for all the support, watching the stream, watching the videos, and just being a part of the community with me, you know what I mean? 050, that's the meta. That's the meta right there. Yeah, Hoopa's definitely going to change the meta a lot.
Macro positioning from this team. This team has practiced countless hours together, both becoming, you know, the top
wild stuff
on the ladder at different points in various seasons, but also lots of scrims and practices with these other teams. They know
050. The 203 meta. That's what it needs to be, man. I'm telling you.
And like you mentioned,
where are you from? Houston, Texas.
Wondered, do we switch it up? Do we stay with the same?
Yeah, Hoopa would make this game crazy. Like this tournament would crazy. Hoopa,
or do you
crazy,
say to yourselves, yeah, we need to change out a few Pokemon here. Maybe Venusaur isn't the call for us. Like you mentioned earlier, maybe we do see a Pikachu here. The teams are very similar. We still have a difference in the defender there.
GG playing the finals. This is the winners bracket finals. So we still have some losers bracket to go after this. Tournament's still going on. Talk to me about this giveaway. Members are going to be put into a random roll.
Yeah, so we have here our winners bracket.
And I'm going to give away 3 $20 Nintendo eShop cards, or $20.
This match can be, and then who will meet them in the grand finals?
Yeah, they fixed the logo.
Losers bracket they will be watching after this winners finals.
Yeah, this is winners bracket right here.
They have gone through some incredible teams to make it here to these winners finals. I'm not seeing, there's Team Shiny on there, a team I think a lot of people would expect to see go very, very far in this tournament. Gengar's Goons as well, going very far. Full Send, who will be competing a little bit later, but right now we are still
Hoopa's banned in this event.
Blackhand and Gaming Gladiators.
No, score comp team from North America got knocked out.
Next match, they are going to the
TTV is Gaming Gladiators, Ethan. So that's who we're watching right now. On stream to claim it. I work today. Yeah, probably. How much did TTV get sponsored for? I mean, nobody knows that, right? We don't know. I wonder why. Just because it came out too recently. You don't want to like if something new comes out and you don't give the teams time to practice it, it's not really that fun to watch. It would be banned from all competitions. No, it's just from this one because it's just super recently. That's all.
Extremely exciting and
it's just this event.
Scoring team.
I'm sorry, Drew.
Now as we move over here to
Drew, you want me to do one of the member giveaways right now? I'll do one right now if you want me to. Just because I know you have to go. Because I'm gonna do 3 of them. I was gonna pull them all at the same time, but I'll just do one now if you want. What happened with Agent Dave and Yuma's team? They got disqualified for having a player not wake up. I'm gonna do one now. I'm gonna do one now while we're waiting. All right, so you have to be a channel member. I'm just gonna pull one of the giveaways now. So channel members are the only thing that are entered. And we'll do keyword. What's the keyword gonna be? Member. If you're a channel member, type the word member. Do it. Why does Sense change their name? I think they got sponsored as well. If you're a channel member, type the word member. If you're not a channel member, you don't have to. Because you can't get it. TTV got sponsored by Gaming Gladiators. GG. Ascendance got sponsored by, whatchamacallit. Yeah, I'm doing a member giveaway today. Want to show some love to the people that show some love back. You know what I'm saying? We'll let that rock for a little bit. Member D's nuts. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yo, I respect that, Jaika. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. And then I'll just have to get y'all to like DM me afterwards so I can get your information. Pokemon Master. I am from Houston, Texas. If this was, that might have been old. I don't know when that was asked. How do I join? You type the word member. Looks like you're good. Wait, why are you not eligible? There it is. Maya, type the word member. Do it. I'm making you eligible because it's probably just because it reads your name. There's only 10 of y'all in this list. Should be more. No, I marked you eligible. I don't care. I'll re-roll it if it picks you if you don't want it. What is the giveaway? I'm giving away 3 $20 Nintendo eShop cards for members. It's only for channel members though. Got to show some love to the ones that support. You know what I'm saying?
Again in the grand finals, even if one of them loses here.
Remember, if you're watching these teams and you're like,
I'll pull this right before the next game starts.
My squad next month on March 12th.
I mean, you could do that, Maya. I don't care.
There are open qualifiers.
Cap sensitive? I don't think it matters.
You could be here on this stage with us.
Yeah, it's just for channel members is all. That's the only thing.
To see you really are the best that there ever was for Pokemon Unite.
That's all.
And let me tell
Yeah,
you,
channel members are like Twitch
I am
subs.
so
It's like the
happy
people
to
that
be here
pay to have a
testing
membership
this
as well.
because I've had the privilege of
How do I watch
playing
the stream?
in
I mean, you could either watch it with us or you could
team
go watch it on like
with
Twitch or
you,
YouTube.
And I can assure you, we would lose this tournament.
There is a reason why I am happy
Spraggles is casting,
here
yep.
providing analysis
Am I
of
in?
Pokemon
You should be.
Unite.
If you
This is a
typed member.
critically
Yeah,
fun
arrow
game
ace
that
right there.
I enjoy playing a lot
Like I
with
said,
those
when the
players
game is starting, I'll
watching
pull
here
the
today.
winner for the
They
first one.
really are on just a different
Can you
level
give
than even
memberships on
someone like
on
myself
YouTube?
who's
No,
around.
that's coming this year though, Maya. They
Absolutely.
said that they're going to
I
come
cut
out with
the
that this
rest,
year, but you
and
can't
I
gift
play
it.
this game
Yeah.
constantly.
Yo, Zachary, I appreciate you, bro. Look at you. Look at you.
These teams are just
Make sure you're in.
so
Yeah,
incredibly
you're
good.
in
One of
now.
my favorite things
Yo,
about
Bailey.
watching
Much
the
love.
highest
Y'all have a
level
little bit of
play
time,
is 'cause
and then
we
I'll do
get to
the
see
last 2 at the
things
end of the stream.
that you wouldn't see in your regular solo queue experience. You
A
wouldn't see
members
maybe going
chain?
with a friend.
What? Only
You
10 channel
probably
members? Well, we
won't
have
see
more than
a
10,
lot
and
of
you know,
dominant
Assassin Dave playing in the
crystals
tourney.
as
Their
you're
team
playing this
got
game by
DQ'd for not
yourself.
having a
But
member
watching
on
a
at the time when it
coordinated
started.
5-person
Who's in
team
grands? Well,
really
grands
put on a
hasn't
show
finished
with
yet.
some of
Like
these
we don't have
Pokemon
grand finals
is
yet.
just awesome.
We're still in winners bracket finals, so we have
Here we go. Let's see
winners
what
bracket
these players are doing.
finals, and then we have
Fully
losers bracket, and then
players
grands.
just lock in their favorites.
All right, so there's like 40 seconds left to enter the giveaway if you're a member.
Blackhand to can they change something up in a way that's
And I appreciate y'all for supporting. Much love to you. Much love. I'm just giving back a little bit. You guys can always just do the $2 membership if you want. I appreciate it. Whoever slept, it was free.
Things are relatively the same, except
All
we
the
do
members
see a
remembering.
Charizard from Blackhand.
Yeah, but this is winners finals, not grand finals. Grand finals is different.
From hearing
This is
some
winners
teams talk,
finals.
there's a lot of consensus that Charizard is an effective
TTV win
counter
against score
to
comp, best out of 5. Who would win? I don't know.
An interesting
I don't know.
number from Overlord here. Are we going to see the solo Machamp in the top?
My country, even though I can't afford VPN in the first place. That's weird, Zipper. My bad, man. Yeah, I got you, Drew. I'll do one early for you.
In that top path. The number one being Lucario. You see that Pokemon there 99% of the time.
All right,
since
I'm
this
pulling it.
game was
I'm pulling
released.
it.
However, Machamp recently got some very crucial buffs.
No
to some of its
way,
moves
dude.
And some of its lifesteal. And because of that, Machamp all of a sudden is
GG's, Drew.
pretty dang good top path.
Makima, we'll get you on the next one. We'll get you on the next one. GG's, Drew. GG's. Wow. Drew go crazy, dude. Drew go crazy. All right, I'll pull the other two. I'll pull the other two at the end of the stream. At the end of the stream. Damn, dude. GG's, GG's. All right, we're going into game 2. Blackhand versus Game and Gladiators, or Ascendance versus TTV, formerly known as. Yeah, they changed the logo. Yep, yep. So for anybody that doesn't know, this is TTV. We are watching. Blackhand was formerly known as Ascendance. Gaming Gladiators was formerly known as Gaming Gladiators formerly known as TTV.
Gaming Gladiators wins this match. They are heading to the grand finals.
See this bottom lane here. Lots
Ooh,
of
they're actually getting poked out a lot.
Critical amounts of Aeos energy being collected by Blackhand. Really
Dude, this
strong
early gank,
bottom lane
man.
Start for Blackhand to begin. However,
These early ganks go
the
crazy.
downside to this top lane Machamp, we are seeing here a little bit Machamp does scale a lot harder than Lucario does in the late game. However, it is much worse than Lucario in the first third.
Yeah, Overlord is definitely nutty. Why am I hiccuping?
We see we have an Eldegoss evolving here for Black Hand, and it looks like they're going to have Slowbro as well.
I appreciate you, Makima. Appreciate you.
With Surf,
you know what? I'll do I'll pull another one at the end too. I'll still pull 3 at the end, so we'll do 4 total instead of just 3. What up, AJ? So sad I don't have a command. If I make you a command, it's just gonna say Stanga Blazer. Stanga Blazer. What's Gaming Gladiators benefit in sponsoring a team? They get to sponsor the best team and have, you know, global representation at probably the biggest tournament for this game, you know?
I absolutely
marketing,
and we can see
the ability to potentially pull sponsors, but I'm not. I know, but it's still funny.
From that Wigglytuff, and Pikachu just putting as much
Still funny.
down as it can on that Slowbro.
No Cowboy Gruden, I know, true. Yeah, it's just advertising the the organization. The way that orgs work too is like orgs get money for attracting sponsors. So having like the best team in a game is like a good way to attract sponsors, right? Hope should get this Jungle Blazer command. True. Which tournament is this? This is the North American February finals.
What it was doing, not picking up all that AO synergy and scoring it once. It has a stacking item called an attack weight, and every time it scores up to 6
Super Guile, yeah, true. Super Guile.
Which for Lucario affects
Hope Shanga Blazer. Shanga Blazer.
So
True.
A little piece here, a little piece there, so he could get even more powerful.
All right, so the name of the game for Western meta is watching the level of the junglers. So right now, Chaotic is level 7 and Toon is level 8. So really important already. How many monthly finals? I believe there's 3. There should be 3 monthly finals and an AOS Cup before Worlds, or before regional finals. Then regional finals will determine the teams that actually qualify for Worlds. So everybody's just fighting to get points to try to make it to regional finals. Yeah, more likes, more likes. Like the stream, much love.
Very scary. And right here we can
also all right, Toon is very close to level 9. Very close to level 9.
Whoever has their Unite move at this first
all right, here it is. That's the big fight. Both Charizard and Cinderace using the Unite moves. He's backing up. He needs to keep his health high. They're dominating. They're dominating the fight. Nice, big crit. Big crit. They don't have Lutano there yet, and Lutano is the big secure. They need that close combat. They need the close combat secure. There it is, and they got it. Close combat secure coming out from Lutano. Now they can push forward or potentially just get some kills and back up.
Lucario has had such amazing secures throughout these 2 matches.
Yeah, nice. Remember, once you secure that objective, it's not just the extra experience that you get from the objective. Your team gets healed a bit, and it just gives you the shield to allow you to push
much love, Allah.
Even further.
Red Love is a goat. All the homies love Red Love. How do you think scoring build was using EU compared to the typical 113? I mean, I think it was surprising to see EU adopt it as much as they did. Yeah, TTV is just so dominant, man. GG is such a dominant team. I think the biggest question mark. Hold on, I wanna mute this for a second. I think the biggest question mark in all of Unite Esports is, how can Gaming Gladiators fare against score comps? And that's a question that will not be answered for a very long time, because we're probably not going to see that happen until Worlds finals, or like Worlds, till the actual like Worlds tournament with the top 16 teams globally. But that is going to be what has to happen. And I feel like it's going to be really important to see more teams adopting the score comp, or at least a score heavy play style, going into like the different monthlies, the AOS Cup, into the regionals, so these teams, like for example, like North American teams, actually get practice against it. So teams like Overcap, which is one of the top 16 teams that's running score comp, the more that Overcap can improve at their strategy, the better equipped these other North American teams might be to be able to deal with it for Worlds, assuming that they can get decent practice, or even potentially scrim against some of the European teams. Because the more practice they get against it will either show them that they themselves need to adopt the strategy, adapt their strategy, or find a win condition within what they're doing currently. So it's going to be really important, because right now North America is locked, man. Like TTV, GG, they're the best team, and nobody's really been able to kind of contend with them for a little while now, kind of since like, I don't know, like near the G4 tourney. They've just been kind of stomping everything. And Ascendance, which is Blackhand, the team we're watching, they've gotten really good, and they get like right up to the door, and then GG just kind of closes the door on their face. So But it's really, really impressive to watch these teams play.
Charizard is a rather squishy character
Or
that's
this team
good
play.
at dealing chunks of damage. It's rough when it's the front line and it gets wiped out before it even has a chance to engage.
Ooh, big Unite move here from Machamp coming out, that sneak attack, and look, it is just doing so much damage.
Overlord
Charizard
popping
is
off right now.
back. We have a double KO from
He's level
Machamp.
13, dude. He's
Wow,
huge.
really worked
He's
out for
actually
Blackhand.
huge.
Seeing there exactly what we were talking
Ooh.
about with the power of Machamp.
They're going to get control of that. So they've actually kept themselves in this one pretty big. Blackhand's doing really, really good right now.
Been going very poorly for Blackhand.
He's 14. I mean, he's massive. He's 14. He is massive. This is a very close game. Very, very close game.
You want to score as much as possible over what the goal can
Dude, I
take,
need to
and
pee
that was
again.
pretty
I've been
close to
drinking so
everything.
much water
We
today.
see this Machamp level 14 and a quarter.
Yeah, Machamp switch is going to be good.
3 minutes and 15 seconds into the game. Very well set up to hit that level 15 mark going into
Massive
the fight.
hog.
Like we said,
Machismo.
last-
Machismo no like when TTV win game. Machismo need to take over.
The stat increases you gain going from 13 to 14.
Machismo opens laptop.
Wow, look at this. We've got a level 14 on our hands here.
Machismo now ready to
Level
play.
14 Machamp, and it looks like that Venusaur is a lot closer to 13 this time, Jeff. This could be a
TTV would be able to
much
stop
different
score
fight.
team because of the let them
Yep.
pass them
Charizard
as
is
easily and
13,
score. I don't know.
Venusaur is likely to be 13 before
I don't know.
this.
I really don't know what to expect from GG versus score
Teams
comps.
holding objectives. Team TTV could have
I really
pushed
don't.
this Rotom down early, but they know the Rotom has more value if it is
Late
sent
game
in
Rotom fight.
closer to the
Ooh.
Zapdos at the end.
Blackhand
And they
does
are
not
able to
get
secure
it.
right there. So it's just, ooh,
Unfortunately.
and a nice KO from
Oh, they're getting
Cinderace
big.
there,
They're getting
too,
aggressive
for
now.
Game and Gladiators able to take
You think they
that
full
Machamp
rip?
down, and look at that KO timer. Machamp is actually going to be down after Zapdos spawns. That's
Besides
gonna
you,
be
Toon's my favorite jungler to watch. I learn a lot from
Gonna wanna
Toon.
push
I
this
really do.
advantage.
Yeah, I fully expect.
I'm watching over
Gaming to
family
be in the
dinner.
pit. We see Wiggly just outside of it, trying to buy a little bit of time, and I would not be surprised if we see Toon and others start ripping the objective.
They're ripping, bro. Look at this rip.
Wow, we have Unite.
This is scary.
Charizard is now here with the Unite move. This
Okay, they got it. Dang, bro. The 2-0.
Once again,
The
the security
2-0
from
with the
Lucario
rip,
on
bro.
Game of Gladiators has just been absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I think the story of this endgame here is really that engagement that we saw for the top Rotom there. The fact that
Damn,
Machamp ended
bro.
up being KO'd, we saw what a big impact Machamp can have on the fight, and the fact that it just wasn't conscious when the Zapdos spawned was such a huge deal.
Now, what we're looking
I mean,
at
they can
here,
try to push,
interestingly
like,
enough,
they
Jeff,
have
there's a lot of
points,
chaos
like-
energy in the hands of Blackhand, and they're all here. Cinderace is still down from
This
Game of
really just be the
Gladiators. This
GG
match is
diff, man.
definitely not
GG
over,
diff.
But they need to put a lot of points on the board.
Yep,
I'm gonna
wonder
cast
if we
this.
have any Unite moves.
Final minute remaining. You do see Blackhand trying to siege on this bottom lane. That final call really struggling now. Overlord wants to get in that backline action. Level 15 on the Machamp. Is he going to be able to move? No. Pikachu, the stun bot coming in. Crazy electric damage. And now Gaming Gladiators looking to finish out this season, this series rather. Going to be pushing themselves into that grand finals. Have not dropped a single game in this entire finals event now. You see them pushing their way down. 38 seconds remaining. 424 to 198. And Gaming Gladiators in North American 113 style have finished this fight here. They're pushing, rubbing salt in the wound, showing this region why they are the #1 team. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, Krashy, I completely agree. I think that, the thing about Gaming Gladiators is just the way that they've consistently performed together as a unit. You can see Blackhand, they want to try to fight back. They don't have any time.
Yeah, I couldn't have said it better myself. Nasally Krashy. It does look like Gaming Gladiators are going to be pushing the last little bit of seconds again, just rubbing that salt in the wound. They're going to find themselves in that grand finals. Now, it's time to slow down. It looks like Blackhand going to fall down to that loser's bracket. Gaming Gladiators are going to hold this position, hold it strong in that finals, but they have to wait, and it's going to come down to that final loser's bracket. Listen, Krashy. The craziest thing, the thing you're not thinking about is this new stacking build meta that we have not even seen yet. It's going to be insane. It's broken. So you have to think about this way that the Gaming Gladiators have adopted this new style. Thune, coming out of the jungle, he's got the attack weight, he's got the score shield, he's got the Eos cookie. It's going to be crazy, broken, insane.
the Machamp. There's actually a lot of KOs
Hi,
coming
Lush.
out of that Machamp. However, the rest of the team on Blackhand falling
Yo,
behind the rest
can
of
we
the
get
team
some
here.
W's in chat for Lush being the number one team in OCE? The number one team in OCE, winning the finals in OCE. Number one, my former tank, my friend, my content creator buddy, Dubs. W, Lush, W. All right, I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
So still
Gotta pee.
damaging them on basically every roll. And that's not the whole story, but there's a lot to be said for that, Jeff.
Yeah, definitely. And the damage numbers we talked a lot about in the EU Grand Finals about how damage doesn't tell the story when their scoring compositions are in effect, but in this 1-1-3 metagame that we see playing out here in the North America Finals, the damage numbers tell the story of which team is having more successful team engagements, which are happening more frequently here.
And here we're seeing that great play from Cinderace, scoring in that top goal when they had to push that Rotom. And there's that massive Unite move from Machamp there, hitting almost everyone from GG, really cleaning up this fight.
Yeah, I was honestly shocked that Team Blackhand secured this objective. Machamp just hard carrying this engagement here with its very powerful Unite move.
Here we have a lot of scoring being done in this bottom path, breaking that goal after that fight. At this point in the match, Blackhand was in great shape, but they were getting ready for a very tough fight at Rotom.
Yep. And this is kind of where the haystack fell apart here. It was burned down by Cinderace being able to put up damage on Machamp. Machamp's very powerful, but because it's a melee character and has to have that forward position, it comes with some risk associated with this positioning.
And you know, we're seeing Game & Gladiators. It looks like they're being very aggressive around this Zapdos. So not always what you see typical from this sort of North American 1-1-3 meta, but they are taking their advantage. They know they're ahead on score, and they're trying to take that Zapdos as well, and they did it flawlessly both times.
Well, not only did they take the Zapdos in the second game because they were up on points, but they knew they were
I am currently
positioning from Pokemon because
rubbing lotion on my body.
For much of that end, they knew that should they even lose that Zapdos objective, because
And lots of it.
Present, they could likely knock out several of the
Look at this
Pokemon, denying them
lotion.
I mean, what a couple of games there from Game & Gladiators. Here we can see the updated winners bracket. Blackhand defeated by Game & Gladiators. That means they are our they have punched their ticket.
That game got me excited.
Jeff, we'd see a lot of teams heading down to the losers bracket. We are going to see Full Send go up against Gengar's Goons here in just a moment.
Yeah, could really interesting.
I gotta moisturize.
Who's gonna get to meet these players in the finals? Remember, Blackhand is down, but now they're going to play the winner of the losers.
Spraggles, what are you doing? What are you doing? I'm on break. Now I'm here.
In those finals, and like you said, that's
okay. Spraggles, we have a very important question for you. Were you watching the stream earlier? When you were in the middle of your set? Did you have the stream on? Yeah. Did you have it on in the middle of your casting? Huh? Not in the middle? Okay. There was one time, there was one part where I was being really silly, and it looked like you were holding in a laugh so bad. It looked like you were holding in a laugh so bad. It was really funny, and I wasn't sure. I was like, is this happening right now? It was so funny, man. It was really funny timing. Oh man. Did TTV lose? No, they're in the grand finals. They're in the grand finals. TTV has made it all the way to the end. Let me show you. TTV is now called Game & Gladiators. They got sponsored by an organization, and they are now named Game & Gladiators. So Game & Gladiators has not dropped a single map. They 2-0'd Foreign Famous. Well, Foreign Famous got DQ'd, but they 2-0 win, 2-0 win, 2-0 win, 2-0 win. They're sitting in the grand finals. TTV is rocking it in the grand finals. Blackhand, formerly known as Ascendance, sitting in the losers bracket finals. We are about to watch the game of Red Love's Full Send team versus Gengar's Goons, who will move from losers bracket semifinals into losers finals. The winner of this game right here goes to grand finals against GG Gaming Gladiators, or TTB. So grand finals, we have 2 full series. We got to watch a best of 3, then another best of 3, then grand finals. All right. So we're going to be vibing. Yeah, Spraggles, you're doing an amazing job, man. You're doing an amazing job. Very, very excited for you. Very excited for you. Yeah, pinned comment has some information for it. Does Gengar's goons use Gengar? No, they don't. Yeah. Put the lotion on the skin? I did. I lotioned. Grand finals best of 5? I don't think so. Pretty sure it's best of 3. And by I don't think so, no, it's best of 3. It's best of 3. Crushing it, Spraggles. Absolutely killing it. Did someone clip my amazing victory? No. You're not that special. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Forgive me. But yeah, big shout outs to you all. Thanks for so much for being here, hanging out with me on the stream. Exclamation point giveaway. We still have 3 more giveaways we're going to do. I decided to make it 4 total instead of 3. So 3 more giveaways at the end of the stream for channel members only. Showing a little bit of love to channel members with the giveaway. I appreciate all the support for hanging out. I appreciate y'all all the time. Y'all the best. Keep watching the videos. Keep watching the streams. Keep watching me. Keep interacting and just building a great community, man. We have, I think, more so than like being a part of Unite. Like, I'm just happy that we have like a cool thing going. Are me and my team going to become a score comp? I don't know. Honestly, at this point, I'm down to learn anything. You know what I mean? All right, Ty, take it easy, man. I hope you and the fiance have a beautiful night together. Take it easy, homie. Oh yeah, go check out the Krashy 2 channel, or the Krashy Clips channel. Let's watch this really quickly. Have y'all seen this? Have you seen this right here? Wait, why is there no audio on it? Where's that? How do you turn audio up on this thing? Why am I shirtless with no audio? Oh. Oh yeah, that's not too hard. That's actually super easy to do. What the fuck? Hold on, let's see if I can rip it. Oh yeah, that's not too hard. What's the last one? I need to put more clips on this channel. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. I hate it. I hate it. I hate how dumb I am. Go sub to that channel. I hate it. I'm so stupid. Oh yeah, it's not that hard. I didn't see the speaker. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I had no idea ripping that shirt was going to be that easy. Theory crafting around Hoopa on a video? I mean, yeah, definitely. I think the biggest theory crafting I can probably offer is that it's either going to be used or some kind of form of a score comp with Hoopa might get used. But I'd like to see... My biggest theory crafting is like what it could do to like Western metas with like 2-1-2 with Hoopa. You know? Did you add the Kipsune laughing? No, I need to. Is Grand Finals today? Yeah, it's coming up in like 2 more games, like 2 more series. We watch Full Send. We watch this game right here, and then we'll watch Grand Finals. What are the best exercises to build thick thighs? Squats, probably. Some kind of a compound lift. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on.
I'm running.
Oh, I meant to cancel that.
I did? Oh, shit.
Oh, I just...
Good times.
Yes. It is worthy of noting, just in case, you know, we don't want to confuse anybody.
I like how everybody has GG in their name.
GG in front of this team is going to be for Gengar's goons.
They all have GG in their name.
Trip anybody up, as you saw Gaming Gladiator earlier, you will see that these players also have that GG in front of their names. Can't be too much different than, you know, when you have TTV.
Oh, double Charizard.
Place, right? You know, that's also
double Charizard
sometimes. But, ladies and gentlemen, I am so ready. We saw the Charizards. We've seen the roster. We've now picked it. got our items set.
I
and
love
think
it.
We're ready to roll.
I love the
We'll be
belly
seeing that
laugh.
match soon. Yeah.
I'm going to be keeping an eye on that bottom path on Red Love, as well as Egg Noob on the side of Gengar.
GG versus GG. It already happened.
They'll be able to isolate and pick apart some of these Pokemon in the bottom
Did
side.
they use renames? Yeah, I'm
for
sure they
full
did.
Send. And I think that's going to be crucial if they want to really.
I think
dig
Full
in
Send wins
and
this
hold
game,
on to their
personally.
portion of the bottom path.
Totally agree with you, and it looks like the
They're running
map
it
is
top
ready,
lane?
ladies
No,
and
it's
gentlemen.
jungle.
So let's just jump right on in here. That
I think Full Send's winning this one.
That central path right now.
Wait, that's weird. They have score ticks on the UI on the overlay, but it's not meant to be there.
Kind of a mirror
like
over
these
there for Gengar's Goon
these
as well.
these are
The
supposed to be
Charmander running
empty.
in that central area. What else do we see?
Production
here on the
error.
Other paths?
We're
Is there any
watching these
Pokemon you
three
consider
square
a
off
sleeper
against
pick
each
right
other
now?
again. Nothing too crazy here, and in the NA scene, the 1-1-3 setup. But look how far Gengar's Goons is pushing. They're putting a lot of pressure on Full Send. Going to try and get some of the Arduinos on their side of the path here. And now forced to retreat. Bloodline's on the verge. They don't make it out. They get taken out.
Dang, they're being aggro as hell.
The Eldegoss is cleaned up on Gengar's
They're being
Goons side
aggro
of the
as
path
hell.
well. And now the teams are pressuring each other very well. Snow Points and Relove both forced to retreat here as Starbun keeps putting work, keeps chipping, but Pikachu is squishy and they're forced to retreat. Egg Noob also doing work, but here's Otter working on Recent in the top lane.
Dude, this is such a back and forth.
Like ships in the night to try and get points in.
Back and forth.
Kratos as well, going to make it to the goal zone.
Just say Crustle, true.
Scores in that top path.
That's right, and that was
I think
clockwork,
Full
right?
Send
We saw
wins
the
this
players
personally.
advance,
Yeah.
We saw them back off almost at the exact same time, and so when we say mirror
That's just
match,
my prediction.
we almost mean
I do
right
think
there,
it,
and in those
it's gonna go
terms.
that way. Oh,
But you're gonna see
there's the
bottom
top
half,
lane
top
influence
half,
already
Nico
starting to go
Kobe,
crazy.
and a nice secure
Starting to
that
go
KO from
crazy.
Otter coming in.
Maybe
That is the
Guardy?
Lucario
Yeah, I
on
mean,
purple,
maybe.
sending him back
Yeah,
to
maybe.
base. Now
I think
let's see
Guardy's
if
a really good
Kratos is
pick.
going down as well.
The
Yes,
problem with
it
Guardy is that you lose like
Don't
Zapdos
get
Rip
most
potential.
points if you are purple. Looking
Kinda.
hot right now.
Otter says, let the big dog eat, taking 2 KOs in that top path here, as now Gengar's Goons is positioning themselves pretty well in the bottom path. Bloodline caught on the backside, using a Sing, getting into the middle, putting Egg Noob down. That's a slow smoke, eating everybody up, and the Leaf Tornado going to try to pick up the speed here. Is Bloodline again on the verge. They get clipped by the Surf, and they get taken out, as now Snow Points and Red Love have to get back to the goal zone, and I think Gengar's Goon says, that's a good day's work. I'm willing to bubble off a little bit here, and they retreat to live.
Wilson just a better roster? I think so, personally.
Positioning, you know, from Gengar's
Want to see you
Goons.
cast a
They had
tournament?
everything
Well,
kind of set up as
don't
they
hold your
had
breath on that
wanted to
one.
right there at that moment. Luckily, we are going to see Red
Don't
Red
hold your
Love
breath on that
evolve.
one.
I don't know why that was going to come out Red Love. I'm turning into
Future Sight
Scooby-Doo here,
reset on
but
Zapdos?
ladies
Yeah,
and
that'd be
gentlemen,
broken.
you want to get
That'd be
that
broken
score up.
if it
You're just
reset
as
on
important as
Zapdos.
Charizard, really. These are some
You
Pokemon
just spam
that
it.
have a little bit more of an uphill path on that journey to be their final evolution. So we're going to be looking at those bees, the
Decidueye? I don't
Cody,
know
and the
about
best
that
of both
one.
combo at 720, but
I don't know about
notice
that
the
one.
skirmish happening right here.
Oh, Otter peeling down early, going to help support his squad, give him the personnel advantage here in the bottom path.
Send
We're working
clapping
through,
up
and that's
right
a KO right off the bat there for Red Love, and they've got to feel it and start warming up with the KOs with the. And now Full
Little
Send
loud.
is getting in a little bit and posturing and getting to good position here for these bees. Going to get a good consider of the information. It's a KO.
David, stop,
On
dude.
the top path as well.
So yes, that was very nice. And continuing that 29. So this is wonderful if you are Full Send. You know, we're only about 3 minutes in, so obviously it's nothing that's going to break the entire game yet, and the match is resolved.
Imagine 2 Gardevoirs just infinitely future sighting the Zap along with other teammates. Yeah, exactly.
Doof Snacks, I'm seeing a big contest for this, and look at that. Lucario making mincemeat.
They're just rolling.
KO
Rolling.
streak of 2 again. The big dog is in fact eating here. Red Love getting one in there.
I think Mamo's good. Mamo gets played from time to time. I think Mamo is like the second best defender right now. Defender, not tank. Defender. It's like Mamo and Slowbro are like the better defenders right now.
Down here, are they going to close it out or leave it open for 10? Looks like they're leaving it open here, hoping for a bigger open.
Ooh.
Look at the Charizard working alone with the Unite move in the top goal zone.
Gets
off
that
the
score
road. Maybe
in.
Get some points in for free as they're working through all of these players. Going to get the points in.
I feel like that was a bit of a misplay.
All of the resources of Gengar's Goons are being split here.
Trevenant must have also been banned. True. Trevenant sleeper pick.
27 to 9.
Yeah, Snorlax just kind of got power crept a little bit. Greener's a better champion than Mamo. Yeah, but he's not like a tank. But you're right, defender. You're right. Greedon is better than Mamo. You're right. You're right. Defender. You're right. You're right. I agree. I agree. I always forget that. I can't believe Greedon's a defender. He should have just been an all-rounder. He honestly just should be an all-rounder. It doesn't even make sense. How many sponsors? Or how many teams have sponsors? Team Shiny is technically a sponsor. IX is a sponsor, but they're not in finals. Blackhand, Game and Gladiators. This is all just NA teams. I think that's all.
That's right. For Gengar's Goons,
I think that's all.
That slow bro, you know, you're really.
How do we get the $40 Krashy lotion style skin? You gotta get lucky.
Is in trouble. You really want to help them, and Slowbro can.
What items does Jungle Machamp run? I run Muscle Razor and Buddy when I Jungle Machamp, but I rarely Jungle Machamp.
You know, you can even count back 3 seconds, just about that late. So
Glitch? Oh, is Glitch a sponsor? I actually didn't know that. That's true. I just thought they renamed, but I guess that kind of makes sense. Yeah, I guess Glitch then too. I actually did not know that.
We'll see what happens at the
I did not know that.
That'll kind of be the next major play, I would say.
Both teams have showed up to posture and to battle here as the Unite move is kicked off and kicks off this battle, and they're working through each other. Look at all
They're just so strong. They're just so strong. The problem with the North American meta, the 1-1-3 meta, is that like nobody trades anything. You know what I mean? They don't trade anything. So like you if you're behind, you just stay behind.
But the damage has been done, and Red Love is
I don't know.
by themselves working on Dreadnought as well, and now the Charizard finally gets a KO.
Did they get knocked out? They just didn't qualify for finals. They didn't make top 16. IX didn't oversleep and get DQ'd. That's not what happened. IX didn't qualify because they didn't make top 16.
Within a matter of just about 5 seconds, able to knock out both of those goals on the bottom path, and so obviously looking to put.
Yeah, NA meta is just all about snowballing for sure.
With the road time, Bloodline will kind of come off of that.
This makes me want to try to come up with a strategy to mix score comp and NA meta to some degree.
Gengar's Goons is making that advancement.
My mom FaceTiming me.
Punch was charging in the tall grass, but no, it'll actually be Pikachu kind of
Hello?
giving him a nice warning shot, right, with that stun on the Thunderbolt.
Daddy hat.
I see it.
I'm streaming. What's up? Are you in Austin? Can I get a quick call with y'all really quickly? Hi, I have a daddy hat on. Hi Wes. Hi Wes. Do y'all wanna say hi to 450 people? Yep. Okay. Hi. It's a webcam. They can see y'all though. Nice. Nice. Y'all look like y'all are having fun without me.
This is getting bad.
And that is a
love you too.
Streak of 4. So this soccer mom
Yeah.
absolutely.
Thanks. It's my daddy hat.
And so
Yeah, I saw you rip your shirt off. That's pretty cool.
I did rip a shirt off. Yeah. They're all saying hi.
Everything transpired as it has, but that road time is
Love you too. I'm gonna go now. Okay.
Okay, baby.
Bye. Love y'all.
All you can hope for mainly.
My sister moved into a house in Austin, so like a bunch of family went up there to visit her. Or I say a bunch of family. My mom and my aunt went up there to visit her. How's CTV doing? They're in grand finals, Jason. They do be sitting in grand finals. Yeah, that was my sister and my nephew, the two that were sitting there together. Sister and nephew.
Gengar's Goons has full pockets, straight ducats. That's only 500 points, and you're still losing. So,
Dude, full send is just kind of hard taking over this game. He just gotta back up. He can't die here. If Otter dies here, that could be bad. Why didn't you go? I honestly wasn't asked. Because they're just, I think my mom's just visiting for the weekend quickly.
Because Full Send still has that huge lead. Look at Zapdos just getting absolutely dusted
Dude,
here.
they
And
just,
it doesn't matter.
they just completely bursted that, and then Full Send took it. That sucks. That sucks. That's crazy. They didn't even get the Zap. About trading Rotom 1 for 1 Dread if you're behind by Dread 1, so that can minimize the XP gain as much as possible. Yeah, the problem is like the XP gain is still huge. So like, I think you have to be. I don't know. I'm still trying to think about how many goal getters you can run, or score. I mean, not goal getters, score shields you can run. I've been trying to think about this for a little bit now. Like, how do you slow down this North American meta some?
Because they're going to need to make at least a little bit of.
Yeah, GG's just completely stomped their way to grand finals.
Don't get too comfortable, but hey, take a step forward, stick with what you got.
Yeah, if I'm being honest, no disrespect, I just don't think Gengar's Goons is anywhere close to Full Send's level. I think that like their bracket kind of helped allow them get here, but Full Send is probably going to make an easy path to Blackhand for losers finals.
Sitting pretty, and so look at all of these numbers. The assists are nice. The KO is pretty nice as well.
Yeah, Red Love popping off, dude. Same old, same old.
That 16, very good.
Yeah.
Have we seen top in 18 versus a top score comp team? No.
Not really.
See that Full Send moved as a unit.
Jungle Machamp build last match? Wait, what do you mean last match? They didn't run Jungle Machamp. Machamp was top lane. Gengar's Goons 2 and Shiny though? Yeah, but Shiny, listen, no offense to them either. I feel like they've kind of taken like a little bit of a hit because they like Rin stopped playing the game. I don't know. They've been kind of falling down a little bit.
Been on an interesting path. If you have noticed Celestial from the
I would have taken a game from TTV, but Indy still zap with Tornado. True. I mean, they're not bad. I don't know. I've seen Full Send. I've like been watching Full Send a lot, and they just feel like they're really solid. Like they feel like a top 3 team to me. I've been back and forth between who I think like top 3 and 4 are between like Shiny and other teams, but honestly, Gengar's Goons, I don't know. Maybe I'm not giving them enough credit for sure. You know, maybe I'm not giving them enough credit.
Tip the ball over the edge of the mountain and really help them pick up steam for the next 6 minutes.
And not just that, Celestial.
With an event like this, do you think solo queue could improve? No, I don't think that this has anything. This will not impact solo queue at all. I don't think solo queue's ever going to improve. I think it's always going to be dog shit.
Look at that, a very nice 36 right there, and pretty early on while we were kind of transitioning to mid game. That feels nice.
Oh, it had to feel great, and this is the big team fight here where Gengar's Goons.
These fights just feel so weird when like you really can't win. It's rough. I think score comp is better solo queue. I think solo queue is such nonsensical bullshit that there's no such thing as score comp in solo queue. There's just playing with, you know, 1,200, 48% win rate players and hoping that you carry them, hoping they don't throw your game.
The excitement of what that could provide at the top of the match, and so it delivered, you know. Very nice. So you saw it right there.
I mean, it looked good, and then this is just
use Gengar in mind. Yeah, sure.
There's 2 minutes and 40 seconds left, but this is where the score was just kind of getting egregious a little bit. Full Send really keeping the pressure on, and of course flipping this Zapdos in their favor. I think was all they wrote in this one.
And so we'll obviously be looking to the future of this.
Why's my head itchy in this hat? Stupid hat. I'm not used to wearing hats all the time.
What does the losing team do in this scenario? And in this
Thoughts on Hoopa? Looks broken as hell. Broken as hell. Are you surprised that Gengar's Goons is in this spot over some other team, or is there as much of a gap between top 3 teams and everyone else? I'm a little surprised. I thought that I'm not gonna lie. I thought that. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know how well versed they are.
Where would the bracket have gone?
Good in the EU, but if you don't have that in your pocket, I would look to make some changes across the board. Maybe Slowbro is in the
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little surprised. I actually thought that Tyre was gonna run this bottom side bracket. So Gengar's Goons, I definitely am not giving enough credit because they've beaten a lot of teams to be where they are. I'm not gonna lie. They've beaten a lot of teams. I thought that Overcap was gonna beat Gengar's Goons, drop them down. I thought Tyre was gonna go further and then stomp this bottom bracket. So what I thought was gonna happen with Tyre is basically what's happened with Gengar's Goons. So Gengar's Goons dropped down way later than I thought. I thought they would be down here and they would run this bracket, but Tyre, or that's what I thought Tyre would be here and run this bracket. But Gengar's Goons dropped down later and then are running this bracket. So I'm a little surprised, but it's just a lack of experience, to be honest. Like, I just don't know their team very well. So
get set up, everything to be set up, the lobbies and all of that, all the logistical things. Right?
Yep.
And so I'm excited. I don't know if we're gonna see something like
old season 1 master player trying to get back into the game. Any tips? I mean, not a whole lot has changed, to be completely honest. Especially if you're like mostly playing solo queue. There's really no. If you knew how to play the game in season 1, it's basically the same, just with some different mons.
If I can just highlight Gengar's Goons real quick, they were definitely what I would consider the Cinderella story of these top 16.
He's actually fun. Serena's kind of broken. Oh, I can imagine that.
There's
Yeah.
that many people in the community outside of the players on Gengar's Goons themselves that gave them a shake at the stick and being able to make to this top 4. But here they are. They're in that top 4. They are a guaranteed.
Tyre without Red, no G, or nowhere near the same. True. I mean, they still have a really solid roster, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Can we get there?
What up, Minmon? What up? What up?
Noob sticking with that slow, bro. Which you know, you go with what you know. But look at Recent locking in Machamp. Look at the Talonflame coming out. These are the changes I was talking.
Damn, that Pika build is very interesting. No muscle band. He's running choice specs and energy amp. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a Pikachu not run muscle band. That probably scales in the late game a little bit better if you think about it. Can anyone say who won? Well, EU was won by Random Gaming.
There is no check mark right now, so don't call it just yet, right? We still have a good 18 seconds for them to decide. Now, who's next? I just want to give some fun facts right here. You know, Eggnoob, we asked actually a lot of these players just for some fun facts or what makes your team the best, these sorts of things. And
Wait, what is that? Look at that. Wait.
Depending on who you ask, you know,
Muscle choice specs on Slowbro?
November, something like that. We got kind of both of those answers. Also, when you ask them what makes your team the best,
Will we ever get an SP attack all rounder? Probably. I think that's possible. Isn't EXP share absolute dog shit? No. It's very good in 5 stacks. Interesting. Is Random Gaming the score comp? They're an EU team that ran score comp, yes. Are there bans here? No, no bans. Out of 5 guys dudes, I dropped the last few as a miss. They got like tied for third. Or third? Tied for third? Third?
They need to coalesce as a squad and prove to us that they are greater than the sum of their parts. And I'm excited to see here in game 2.
Choice specs on Slowbros run quite a lot at the moment. Damn, bro. Damn. I just didn't know, like, I didn't know Slowbros were dropping the focus ban in lane, bro. It does sacrifice the survivability because you get that water gun damage for sure. It's nice for secure. I respect it. I respect it.
You can't go down this early. Please say it ain't so. Come on, 2 KOs, 2 players down for Gengar's Goons, and they got the contestable Audino full send. If they could draw it up.
Red Love's team pretty nasty. Red Love's team pretty nasty, man. You think pick and ban would work, kind of like League? Yes, I think that it would work. I just don't think that they'll ever add it in this game.
Starbun was really sweating because you have to wait for the rest of your team to come back, but you don't want to lose that odd, you know? You don't want to lose any of these wild Pokemon early on if you can help it, right? This is valuable experience right here. Just a minute down in this match, and that's why you go back. You hit this A-palm eventually right here, as we see.
Guess it works because Amnesia acts as focus in a sense. I mean, you won't have that right away though. It's like about the early lane where you drop the focus ban. It's all about the secure at that point. So you just have to out secure if you're running it. I run double glasses and Buddy Barrier on Pika, but the move scalings are just so bad. I don't know. I'm not a Pika expert. I wouldn't run that build personally though. I'd run Muscle Choice because those two go together, but Wise Glasses Pika, I don't know. Why don't you think they'll add pick ban ever? Because anything that compromises the integrity of keeping this game a short form game is not going to happen. Like, adding a pick ban phase adds at least 3 minutes to the game, right? Adding better matchmaking adds at least 3 to 5 more minutes to the queue times, right? Like, anything that sacrifices making the game fast is not going to happen. Or I wouldn't expect that it would happen. Obviously, I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I'm praying for a pick ban phase. The game's boring as hell without a quick ban phase or pick ban phase. Think a jungle rotation down bottom for the first bees and defensive play up top could help with snowball in the 1-1-3 meta. It's just countering with another snowball, I guess. No, because then your jungler, like if the jungler splits farm with 3 other people, or 6 other people if you want to look at it that way, they get less experience. And then if the enemy team's jungler splits farm with only 1 other person, they get more experience. So I think if the jungler ganks bottom in 1-1-3, you lose more experience than you could even possibly gain because you're sharing it with multiple people. Played solo queue Snorlax to Masters, got 1670 points. I used Flail, Yawn with Scope, Muscle Focus, sometimes Switch Focus for Buddy. That's gross. What's your win percentage?
It's chess versus checkers right now. I'm not going to lie to you, Dr. Kendo. Gengar's Goons, you need to take a deep breath, settle it in. You are
Energy Amp or Focus Ban for Pika? Well, I guess it's subjective. Can't really tell you either which one's better. I'd probably run Focus personally.
Don't overextend and start chipping your way back into this game. But look at this, the full send engage. And this is Gengar Goons' moment if they want it. But
I think 74 is that good? 74 is incredibly high. You probably have less than like 100 games played or like near 100 games played if so.
Sending them all over the room. KO streak on 4 by the Charizard. What is happening?
That's Celestial once again, ladies and
74 is super, super high. I don't think it's even possible to hold that win rate, to be honest, unless you have like less than 100 games played. Maybe like 60, 70 games played, max. Yeah, Charizard's Unite is wacky. Charizard Unite go wacky. I feel like it's so hard to run Talonflame into this team comp. Like, who do you kill? You know? First 2K games today, nice.
Talonflame dies back in with the recent support they might get them. That's good experience.
Noise.
Look at Snowpoint's trying to hold it down in the face of Reason. They get a KO because you can't stop a cotton ball that's on fire like they have been this game. Kratos finally making
29 games played. Is 58% win rate good? Or at least isn't? Yeah, 58's solid. 58's really solid. That's like what I'm sitting at. They play a lot. Most of them were 5-stack. Solo queue is weird to me. Oh, if it's 5 stacks, then yeah, that's not too crazy to believe. I thought you. Wait, didn't you say solo queue? Wait, what? Wait, what? I played solo queue Snorlax to Masters.
We're not looking at perhaps a discrepancy.
Isn't that kind of like contradictory to what you just said? I'm confused.
But we're not looking at a discrepancy, say, up to 20-something to 9.
I'm confused.
We saw in that first game. Good job to Celestial and of course Red Love backing up to get that Rotom right here.
Like the framing of your original message made it sound like you were like a mostly solo queue player, but then the framing of your second message made it sound like you're a mostly 5-stack player. So I'm confused. 30 games or solo queue with Snorlax and Masters. Oh, I'm confusion. I don't know what to do with all of this information now. I don't really have anything to say. I'm confused.
And Van gonna keep that from going in full send, doing the intelligent move, not giving up.
I'm not gonna lie, this is about how I thought this series was gonna go. I feel bad saying that though. What do you think is a decent win rate for solo queue? I mean, I think if you're a good player, I don't know. Because if you're a solo queue only player playing support, you're just a masochist. Like, you're just crazy. You're literally, like, fucked in the head. Because how you could sit there and support for players that have literally negative win rates makes no sense to me. Like, why would you even want to be a support main in solo queue? It makes no sense. Having so much fun watching your shenanigans. Love you, man. Yeah, I appreciate you, Luto. I'm a masochist then? I just can't imagine it. Like, why? Like if you, like, think about it. If you have let's say you have a 55% win rate playing at like 1600, you're literally trying to carry 45 to 48% win rate players as like Eldegoss. It's like why would you do that to yourself? That just sounds miserable. Like, I can't stand doing it on hard carries like Greninja. Can't even imagine trying to do that on Eldegoss. I don't know.
Doesn't want to engage in Eldegoss, I guess.
Yeah, being a solo queue support main is like, that's literal insanity. Like, I just wouldn't. I would rather learn how to knit or like get into crocheting. Like, I'd rather pick up a book or touch some grass. I'd rather date a man. Like, like, I would literally rather like find a nice looking gentleman and go on a date with him than play solo queue support. And I'm heterosexual, just for the sake of saying. Like, there's so many other things that I could think about to do. Yeah, dude. How'd you know? I solo queue support date man and knit. Damn, true. Hi, Abby.
But Lucario's just been babysitting that bottom goal zone, so they're gonna jump into the mix and they're gonna hold this down the best they can until that support can arrive. Celestial rolling through, gonna try and get this Rotom in, but look at the Lucario still up.
We exist. I'm sorry, bro. I believe that you exist. You're just crazy. Just woke up, sir. Nice. Farm Famous can't qualify for Worlds because they're them oversleeping? No, they just didn't get to play in today's finals. They can still qualify for Worlds. They just can't play in today's finals. Which is going to slow them down because they can't get any points. Or not as many points, right? They get a lower number of points than if they were to do well in the bracket today.
Trying to make some pushes, trying to make some things happen, but you can't fall to the
Arrow, okay, buddy.
That Rotom. So really, you had it at all of the pathways, basically.
You should get something out of dating a man, meeting someone and making friends, potentially. True. What is solo queue? It's just playing the game by yourself.
We can see it from here.
Absolutely. Gengar's goons
playing with a carry so they basically never die. I mean, you say that until they just run it down and die, right? 12:35 a.m. for me. I'm in UK. I'm watching your stream at night because I love your streams, bro. Yo, you're too good, man. Hasanain. I feel like I've said your name wrong before and you laughed at me about it. 2,300 games. 57% win rate, Eldegoss solo queue. I love support. Hey, I respect it. We need more people like y'all. That's the thing. Like, good players need more people like you. As long as Red Love stays alive, they win this fight. There's nothing they can do, man. Tank and support left alive. They just rip it. They rip it, man. They rip it.
And now they're just all working through Zapdos, and they all have full pockets, and it's just about keeping Eggnoob from sniping this one out from under you. And look at that isolation.
GG's. GG's with the 2-0. What are Pokemon good for solo queue? Pikachu, Lucario, Machamp, Cinderace, Greninja, Talonflame, Venusaur.
You do notice, of course, Talonflame right there. Kratos for Gengar's goons trying to get in some points here. And
you said it right, no way. Yeah, Phil always said Hassan. Well, because it looks like Hassan at a glance, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
there's tons of Pokemon.
Hoping for crazy upset, but I guess not either way. Fun to see new teams this high up. Yeah, exactly. They made it far in the bracket. They did really well. Took a long ass break from Pokemon Unite because I reached a personal breaking point with shit players. I had 70% win rate before I got ruined. Was the top 1,000 before my break. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I can't even stand. Like, I don't even try to get high on the ladder anymore. It just feels pointless. Like, I'm just trying to be good at 5 stacking now. Like, just trying to actually get better and improve. Is Charizard good? Yeah, but not for solo queue, really. It's hard to carry as Charizard unless you get ahead. If you get first Dread, carrying with Charizard's pretty good, but it's hard to do otherwise. Hard to do, though. Because Charizard doesn't have, like, a hard secure, so it's hard to guarantee objectives with Charizard. You need, like, teammates with Charizard. He's really good, though. It's a really, really character. I hope they fix matchmaking someday, man. It would make me so happy. Like, to just be able to play whenever and not feel like I have to be a crazy solo queue player or a crazy 5-stack player. Be nice. Yo, what up, Love Face?
We are seeing a 978 in victory. That's going to be for Full Send, and then 371 to Gengar's.
Yeah, solo queue is just a mess. It's a mess. That's why, like I said, my goal right now is just trying to be the best team we can be. I don't even care if I become like a top tier team. I just want to be a good team. I want to be able to make finals for events like this. I want to be able to have like good ladder matches. Like, when I play solo queue and when I get fed up, I go to my second account and grind there in standard battle and get lobbies because see, I can't be bothered to play standards though. Fix the matchmaking, the queue times would still be super short. Yeah, probably so.
They said we're going full court press after this, and we are not giving you a last gasp to get into this one.
Mr. Mime good in solo queue? Mime's pretty good in solo queue. I'd say Mime's pretty decent for solo queue. Yeah. I mean, it's just you're a supporter / tank, right? So it's not like you can hard carry a game, but like it's a good pick, right? Would they fix the matchmaking and player base grew? I don't know. I honestly just don't know. I don't know anything about what this company will or won't do. To be honest, they could do. I don't know. I really don't know. All right, losers bracket finals coming up next. We got 2 more, maybe 3 more series until the end of this event. Worst Pokemon at the moment, in your opinion? What, 3 worst Pokemon? Decidueye is the worst Pokemon for sure. Character's dog. I gotta look at the Pokemon list. I'm not gonna lie. I literally can't remember the roster. Decidueye is really, really low.
Screen finally getting taken down, but I think this is when Snow Point
yeah, absolutely.
It's like Decidueye, Cramorant, and like Ninetales. I would say Crustle, but Crustle gets picked like at a really high level in 5-stack for score comp, so it's like it's not Trevenant's bad, but it's not that bad.
The 3 players for Full Send again around Rotom again.
Yeah, I don't know. Objectively speaking, Decidueye cram Ninetales, maybe. I guess. I don't know. Decidueye cram Zeraora. Like, Zeraora is decent for solo queue, but it's a pretty bad Pokemon. I don't know. Gengar is pretty bad, but it's like decent for solo queue. I don't know, man. It's weird. Gengar is pretty bad. Trevor's better than Ninetales? Maybe. They're about the same. They're different roles. I don't know. I think it's trivial to ask this question because it's really hard. Like, it's really hard to answer this question because there's just so many different metas. And I don't know. I feel like if the player race grew, they would need to fix the matchmaking. I feel like they need to fix the matchmaking now. I don't know. It's mainly just Decidueye. Decidueye is the bottom 3 characters. Just wondering what you thought. Yeah, I got you. I think the worst Pokemon Unite has to be Gengar. I don't like solo HP. I feel like Gengar's better than Decidueye because Decidueye can't lane, Gengar can't lane, so they both have to go jungle. Which one's better out of the 2? Gengar's better. What's next? Losers bracket finals. Losers bracket finals. Over here to the finals, and of course they'll be taking on True. Man, this should have been my team right here. We should have been right there. Sag. Big Sag.
Pokemon Unite to see if you can be up to snuff to these North American teams as they're working through these February finals. But first, there's going to be a pause for the cause. We're going to pitch it back to Spraggles and Jeff to bring you that losers finals action.
True. Big true. You know what it takes to be a good score comp? I mean, I roughly understand what it takes, you know? Favorite streamers to study? I mean, I mostly just watch whatever top tier teams are performing well at any given time, right? I watched a lot of Ascendants. I've watched a lot of Red Love's different teams, various teams that Red Love's played on, different teams that Sanji has been on. I watch Eastern teams that I couldn't even name even if I wanted to. I watch a little bit of everybody, you know. Give us a pretty high solo queue win rate as Gengar. Yeah, it's not bad in solo queue. It's like it's pretty decent solo queue. Do you think it's fun if only T2 wins everything? I don't think it matters if it's fun or not. I think they're the best team in the game and they probably win everything because they're better than everybody. You know? Taco shells out of cheese? No, I've never done that. Never done that. Blaziken definitely wasn't leaked in the past, just fair warning. Blaziken has never been leaked. People just assumed that it was leaked. What do you think the best top laners are? Like characters or players? Characters, Machamp and Lucario. Players, Lutano and Overlord. You gonna compete next month? Yeah, we should be. Is Snorlax rare to see in competitive? Yes. It didn't used to be, but it is now. It allows purely skill-based best players to show off their stuff, but that's kind of impossible. I mean, they could do that now with ranked. They just don't want to. Who made it in the tournament since you all got DQ'd, if you don't mind me asking? Team Mythical. They lost in winners bracket, then they lost in losers bracket round 1. Players, yeah, Overlord, Lutano, crazy top laners. OG's a crazy top laner. Thank you. This rip, dude. This rip is crazy. This thing they do. That was super flippy. Hey, what up, OG? What do you think about full CC team? I mean, depends on what that means, right? Like what the actual comp is. What is Snorlax? Like, what's wrong with Snorlax as being excluded from the meta? I think it just has like a shit ult, and it's not ranged. So like, it doesn't have as good as an ult as Wiggly, right? And Wiggly's melee, Snorlax is melee, and it's not ranged, so it's not as good as Slowbro, and doesn't have the same ult value that Slowbro brings. So I think it's like mostly the ult. Full love. I enjoy your streaming vocals and knowledge. Thank you. I do my best. I mean, I try. Listen, a big part of me making content that's competitively focused is me trying to keep up with the meta, right? Like, I try to watch as much of this stuff and understand it the best I can. I try to get as good as I can. Listen, I think I'm a much better, like, analyst than player, but I'm trying to be a good player at the same time, too, right? Like, it's all just about being good, being a part of the competitive scene, being a part of the community, and just trying to add some value, right? Just doing my best. Good YouTuber, thank you. I appreciate that. For a long time, I tried to do this, and I always thought, like, maybe it's just not for me. Maybe people don't like me enough, you know what I mean? I was always so worried about that for a long time, but seems like it's working out. Do I get Wendy's or Popeyes? Ooh, Wendy's. Wendy's. Wendy's slaps. Get Wendy's. I'm actually really hungry.
Yeah, I mean,
You know?
what incredible matches.
Thank you, Abby. I appreciate you. You're my favorite Australian woman. Don't tell Teeds.
Format of this tournament. These are best of 3 games.
Yeah, do what I can, man. Let's appreciate the work you put in the competitive videos. Y'all are so nice, man. This is, listen, can I take a pause for a second? You understand that I'm staring at a screen and there's 442 of y'all and y'all are like overly nice to me. Like, try to put yourself in my position mentally. Like, it's a lot to deal with. Does that make sense? Like, it's a lot to take in. Like, oh, dude, thank you so much. You did this, this, this. And I'm just like, I just press buttons on a computer sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, I wake up and I just make videos. You know what I mean? Like, I just do the thing that I like doing. And like, if it works, I'm happy. If y'all are excited about it, I'm excited about it. Like, I'm happy, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hoopa's gonna fuck the game up, dude. Hoopa's gonna mess this game up, dude. It's gonna be crazy. Blackhand versus Full Send, man. I think Blackhand wins this, but Full Send has a good chance. Oh, living the dream. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm doing what I can, trying to learn about like the business side of doing this, like still trying to grow the channel because, you know, realistically, I'm a full-time YouTuber, but I'm not making like tons of money or nothing, you know what I mean? So I'm just trying to make smart decisions. I'm always trying to like make the right content. I'm trying to evolve. That's a big thing with making content. Like I could do the same thing I'm doing, but I wouldn't grow, right? Like I need to evolve with it. I gotta improve over time, you know what I mean? Bracket, please? Well, we just saw it more or less. I mean, the bracket's mostly completed. We're in the losers finals. We're in the losers finals. Whoever wins this game goes into the finals versus TTV or Game Gladiator. So we more or less have the bracket locked in. True. True. So solo queue is because I have too much social anxiety to play with other people. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you for solo queuing. I still solo queue too. It just sucks, you know. You know, might start a channel how solo queue and make Snorlax guide videos or Pokemon Unite guide videos. I'm gonna start face camming community. Yeah, dude. Yeah, do it. If anybody has any content aspirations, I say go for it. Rip off the band-aid, do it, see how you like it, and have fun. TTV taking it home? Nah, TTV's taking it home. I have no doubt in my mind. You ever watch other MOBA streamers for ideas? I mean, I watch like Phil and Spraggles. Like I watch other Unite streamers, not for ideas per se, but just for community, right? Where's Speedster's Gengar? I agree, but I don't think that Absol's like that much better than it, if that makes sense. I do think that Absol's better, but not much. What other people see and what we're unable to see in me? Yeah, it's true, Arky. It's true. Unable to understand the amount of good feelings you give to everyone. I truly can't. I really don't. I don't feel it, but I do my best to accept it, right? From Brazil, the best. Nice. Nice.
Here we go.
All right. This is a big game right here.
We can see again, we've got that Cinderace in that central area, and we have
Charizard. Playing Charizard into Cinderace is pretty big. Pretty big.
They're just little babies, Jeff.
In this 1-1-3 metagame, all of the action to start for the most part occurs in this
Yeah.
bottom path.
Talon's the only speedster. That's good. You're the best to help average players improve. Really hope your channel can be seen more. Yeah, I mean, I just keep doing what I'm doing, you know what I mean? And, you know, if and when the game grows or just if and when people come across me, they tend to follow. Come to Brazil? I wish. Who do you think is taking this one? I think that Blackhand takes it 2-1. That's my prediction. Blackhand's going to win this series 2-1. Full Send is going to win game 2 and take it to game 3, and then Blackhand is going to win the whole thing. And if not, then it's going to be 2-0 Blackhand, because that's kind of what I'm thinking. If Full Send upsets and takes this, I would be super excited for them, for sure. But I do think that Blackhand has the advantage going into this. Why is Charizard considered a counter to Cinderace? Just because his whole gimmick is backline diving, right? You go into ult, you slam somebody, and then you just burn the backline. So it's just like hard. Like if Cinderace gets locked into a fight with Charizard, the Cinderace just dies, you know? Come to Australia? I wish. I don't have money for all that. Yep. I wish I had more money, man. I'd be traveling, you know? Played Smite, right? I brushed by Smite. I didn't really ever get into Smite. Who replaced you? It was Team Mythical replaced us. Come to US? Got you. What do you think the odds of Decidueye, Blissey, Wiggly doing well in 5-stack? Like none. I think Decidueye just isn't good. He's just actually just a bad character.
This bottom path, they seem to be getting most of the wild Pokemon, and this top path, they're able to take out that Lucario.
It is worth noting I called
Do some 5-stacks. They ditched me for FIFA again. I said you guys are cringe. I asked my second 5-stack and they're super nice. I might just go with them. Do it. Do it. Do it.
They were much slower to start their clear through their center path the second time through, which is
it's a pretty close top lane so far. Celestial do be kind of early camping. Uh-oh. Curios is here, though. This is bad. Otter might be dead here. Oh, he's dead, man. He doesn't have a red buff on, so Otter gets away.
Celestial biting off a little bit more than they could chew. They're very difficult to dive an opposing Pokemon on their point when you're this early in the game and appropriately get
that score is good experience for him.
Incredibly aggressive plays here by this Cinderace. You love to see it really fighting that Lucario hard in the top path here. And we have the bees spawning again at 720, and it looks like Blackhand able to take every.
Wait, what the fuck?
It looks like Full Send here just kind of conceding the fact that they're behind in the bottom lane. So
why is their attacker on jungle, their jungler's on tank, and their tank is on attacker?
On their side to get what levels they can without risking knockouts on themselves.
The difference right now.
What are they doing?
Level 6 and 7 Ivysaur is massive. One has Petal Dance, the other does not, and that means it is just so brutal.
What the fuck? Chaotic is their tank, or is their jungler, he's on tank. Slash Can is their tank, he's on attacker, and Kyrios is their attacker, and he's on jungle. Why? What are they doing? Are they just trying to clown the other team?
And look at it here, Blackhand, a lot of
Are they just doing it for funsies? Like what are they doing?
to the strategy of keeping them up so that they can
I was like, wait a second, because I saw Kyrios on Cinder, and I was like, wait, I thought he was their attacker. What are they doing, dude? Are they just trolling? This is a scary game to troll around. Maybe they changed and I just didn't know? I don't know. I don't think so, but I guess it's possible. I'm so confused. These players can flex? Yeah, of course they can flex. It's just weird, right? Like, I just wasn't expecting it. Many characters that fit into existing meta, or a lot new metas with fixed set of some characters. Well, I think it depends on how the game is being played, not necessarily the characters. Characters will always fit into meta depending on how the game is being played first, right? I'm just so confused. Do they do this a lot? I swear I've never seen them do this, but maybe they do. But like, the question is why, right? That's always my question. When people swap out of roles, I always just wonder why. Like, what do you gain by doing this? Like, is Chaotic not as good as Cinder? You know what I mean? Like why 3 players swap roles? It's just weird. It's just an interesting thing to do. Oh my god, he had just exploded.
Dreadnought fight is extremely important because you are just seeing the level difference there, and it makes a big difference.
They do it because of Cinder? Really? I mean, I thought Chaotic was like a decent Cinder, right? No?
It is the same here in Pokemon Unite. It is
It's really bizarre.
Yep, we see that Cinderace.
Wow, look at that. He picked him up, so they get that top lane. That's going to be a big overdunk. Look at that 35 overdunk. 39 overdunk. Oh, they're going to hold it. They're going to keep it up. They're going to keep it up? They're debating. They're debating.
Very interesting because they're going back to break it. I was going to say this is a huge
Should I try when I have time? I mean, if you have an interest, I'd say go for it, right? This is actually a decently close fight. They just don't have full numbers. No way he takes this right now. Damn. This is an interesting game. Shiny does the same thing with Rin. Yeah, I know they do it, but that's like 2 people swapping roles, right? Not 3. Also, I don't know. In my experience playing MOBAs, I just don't see the benefit. Unless a player is that much better at a character. But dude, this is Unite on a controller. We're playing Pokemon Unite on a controller. Like, if you're a good player, I'm pretty sure you can play almost any character, right? Especially if you're going from one attacker to another. Like, Kyrios going from, say, Venusaur to a Cinderace. Like, I expect any Cinderace player to be able to play Venusaur, and any Venusaur player to be able to play Cinderace. You know what I mean? At least to, like, a competent level. And if you're, like, you know, top 3 NA teams, you can probably play these characters pretty damn well. This is interesting. I don't know.
Interesting. We have Unite moves coming down here. This is a pretty even fight so far, and it actually looks like
Blackhand's running away with it a little bit. Oh, Otter's still alive.
Is he able to secure this KO? Here we go. This would be big for him. There's a 2-level difference.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh, but Red Love's there. This is a really scrappy game. This has been interesting. This feels troll. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. This feels super troll. Just that I'm scared when I get judged seeing me as Snorlax. I've been popping off with Greninja solo queue. Well, I mean, the thing is it sounds like you want to force Snorlax. So if you want to do it, and if you want to be good, then don't do it, because I don't think Snorlax is that great right now. But honestly, it just comes down to what you want to do. I talk about people playing the game with ankle weights on all the time, and I'm not going to lie, you kind of sound like someone that wants to play the game with ankle weights on. But do what you want to do, you know what I mean?
Level 13, excuse me, now there's level 14 even. 4 full
do what you want to do, you know?
Even have their second just yet, just ticked over here. Levels are actually
Chaotic DC'd in the selection screen, then defaulted to Slowbro? No way. That makes more sense to me. I was confused. I was going to say, because this just doesn't make any sense to me.
Got that Rotom that Blackhand had to deal with in the top path.
That's crazy.
Full Send is in a great spot here. They
Play your
don't need
favorite
this
Pokemon?
fight.
No, play
Blackhand
your
needs
role
it, so
and
they're
play the
kind of
best character in that
finding their
role.
positioning,
That's how
just
you're supposed to
seeing
do
where they
it.
want to come in at. They have 2 goals that Blackhand
Too
can
confident they'll
score on
take the
here,
next
so
2
just
matches in a
trying to
row?
watch
No, it sounds
all
like
the
a.
points
It
on
sounds
the
like an
board.
issue.
The
Why
point
Snorlax's
here
no
at the
good?
end kind of
Dookie
dictates
ultimate.
who needs
That's pretty
to
much
be
why.
the aggressor in this final engagement, because Blackhand is down almost 200 points.
That sucks if that's how they lose game 1. That's going to mess with their mental a little bit. Because it just doesn't make sense. It actually makes no sense that they would do a 3-person swap, like role swap. Maybe 2, but otherwise. Well, Blackhand's still alive. They have the Venusaur still alive. Oh my god, they're still going to win this game. They're still going to win this game. Jesus, dude. They got to rip it, rip it, rip it. Hurry, go, 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 go. Rip it, rip it. The surf comes through. He's unstoppable. You got to block it, block it. No! Kyrios, block the fucking pup! Come on, man! You gotta block the hit! He didn't block it! He just let him go over the top! No! No! That was winnable! That was winnable, man!
Even though they actually got handled pretty well in that fight.
Yep. Eldegoss failing to score on the outside point with that Zapdos.
Also, even something as small as like knowing that they have pup is like maybe you throw the surf on. I don't know.
Because 4 of their team members were knocked out. These outside goal points.
It's not really. I don't think it's winnable. Like if they can get a 50 score on this, it's winnable because they have 15 points too.
Oh wow! If they can get a big score,
They're not gonna. They can't do it, man.
We only have 10 seconds left. Are they able to put some points?
They can't do it. There's not enough time. There's not enough time.
I don't know.
Yo, GG's to Bob for sure. What Luce said. That felt frustrating. That felt frustrating.
For both teams there at the end, even though
they trolled, but it's probably an issue. But like it was probably the selection issue, right? But they could have won that. We gotta watch that back, dude. I have to watch that back because that felt kind of troll to me. And I don't mean to shit on them, right? Like they're way better players than me. Like I'm not. That's not what I'm here to do. I'm just calling it like I see it, right? I'm about to put this bitch in slow-mo. Can I even do that? I can't with the stream. Like, watch how this went down, dude. You know when the championship will end? When all these games are done? Like, watch Kyrios. Watch his positioning. He's inside the pit, right? Look at the pup. Look at the pup. He's fighting the Lucario. Oh, no. Oh, y'all should have just ripped it. No. And look at the Venusaur. If the Venusaur positioning was slightly tighter, they get it. Fuck, dude. Look at that. If the Venusaur was a step in, they probably get it. Fuck. Damn it. That sucks. That sucks, man. That sucks. Oh, man. It was just a lapse of judgment, man. I get it. Like, I've done it. I do that all the time, right? That, like, I don't know, fight him. No, we gotta rip it. Like, you pull that in a VOD review and you say, no, rip it. You know what I mean? That's literally what it is sometimes. It's just that you have to have that full confidence that you can rip it. You know what I mean? That's what it comes down to. They lost the confidence that they could rip and they went for the fight. And the fight lost them the rip. Gotta rip it, bro. Gotta Beyblade that shit up. You know what I'm saying? Shit. No. No. Oh, no. Oh. God. Damn. Oh. Shit. Reacting like he bet money on Blackhand? Well, I said that they were going to win 2-0 or 2-1. So, like, it's still possible. But my prediction's ruined now. And it's all their fault. It's all their fault, dude. Gotta Beyblade that shit, you know what I'm saying? I gotta let it rip, you know? Dragon set doesn't crit anymore? Nope. Nope. No crit. No crit. Crazy, man. Crazy. Insane. Insane. Broken. Sheesh, man. Sheesh, Luis.
I will say that team fight at the end in that Zapdos pit really did not go their way, and I'm kind of surprised they were able to pull it out after that.
I think that
Stream's kind of popping off with likes today. You should remember that shit for more. To shill for it more. Yo, like my stream. I want more likes than there are viewers, and I think we've already accomplished that. Do it. Also, exclamation point giveaway. We have a member giveaway, so if you're not a member, become a member. Do it. Do it. Do what I say.
Now, the question that, of course,
no likes
is
for you?
always on my mind: do teams change it up after that match? That one was so even. I would kind of be surprised if anyone wants to change. I think there were moments from both sides that could have changed that match completely. In fact,
dance, monkey, dance, monkey, dance.
We really didn't win that one. We just had so many opportunities.
My knuckle really hard doing that. That hurt.
Like I said, like I called out during the replays, the big part that's going to stand out in the minds of the team was
highest damage with Snorlax and Solo. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't play Snorlax. Snorlax boring.
Or were they just supposed to simply take the weighted coin flip of having 3 of their characters hammering on the objective versus just 2 of the opposing teams?
And that's what you're always kind of trying to figure out.
Claps
right?
like a seal? Is this how seals clap?
Recognize that someone can take this
I was doing the
objective. All
symbols.
that
I was
matters
doing
is who
symbols.
gets that final hit on that Zapdos. But yeah, with 3 members of their team attacking it and 2 members of Full Send having to come back in and try to steal it, you have to say maybe they would have.
I was being the dancing monkey. I was being the symbols with the monkey.
But now Fulson was actually able to move in. They weren't
Nah,
able to
seal.
stop Lucario at all.
Nah.
It was unstoppable moving in with its power-up punch, and it takes that Zapdos.
Oh,
remember,
my ears hurt. I've had my headset on too long.
They were able to dispatch.
Honestly, I might just watch like this. This is better.
They're looking to try and do it again. The tournament life is on the line for both of these teams. This
Can't really tanks are fun. I just don't care for playing tanks. I also don't care for trying to use a tank to carry bad players. Like I would play tanks more if the matchmaking was better. But.
And now we have our roster.
You're one down on your
right
prediction.
here.
I know.
Again, I'm thinking we see the same teams. I would be shocked if they move things.
All right,
around.
they're going
However,
back to their roles at least, so that's good. Curios is on Venusaur, Chaotic is on Cinderace, and Slash Can is on the Slowbro.
For so much of it, and
back to their roles.
I think we're going to see the same comp.
Yeah,
play high damage dealers. I mean, I'm jungle, so yeah, I play Cinder, I play Talon, I play Charizard. You know.
I completely agree with you. That match was incredibly close through the end.
But yeah, friends, somebody type exclamation point giveaway for me if you haven't done it recently. See what that's all about. We have channel member giveaway going on at the end of the series. When a team is crowned the victors, I will be doing 3 giveaways.
Final fight. I don't know if that's what happened earlier in the tournament. I didn't get to see those matches, but
I do be spending the money on the supporters because I appreciate y'all.
And we saw that ending game Zapdos fight.
All right,
really
game 2.
in their favor.
Blackhand's got to bring it back. They want to hold that top 2 spot in an A, you know?
Island into the arena. We see same splits as before.
Oh yeah, we also have merch stuff. Don't be afraid to check out the merch items. I need to get me one of the hoodies. It's honestly kind of cold enough that I should probably get one of my own hoodies. I mean, it's just the jersey design on the hoodie, which I like, but I should probably get one.
It was secured by Blackhand.
Yeah, there's a merch command. It's the link right below Cactus, right below your merch. Just slow.
The water gun from Slowbro is especially good at last
Abby,
hitting.
did you message me?
The last hit on that Audino there compared to Wiggly's double slap, which doesn't hit particularly well.
Yeah, you can see in moments like this, it really starts to get out of hand.
Why did you say you're sorry?
Winning all of those little
did you scroll back up and read?
Really swings in their favor.
Abby. Acting up, Abby.
Way ahead. Oh, something a little
she said, "I'm so fucking sorry. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry."
Their second buff was not completed, and they rotated up to the top a little bit early, perhaps hoping to catch Otter out of position, but they were unable to do that.
Dang, Otter walks away, scoots away. You think Hoopa will be allowed in London finals? Yeah, it's just not for this one event. Hoopa will be played in the next Open event. Well, assuming it doesn't get nerfed and people don't want to play it. Hoopa will be allowed outside of this tournament. It's just not allowed in this tournament because it came out too recently.
To an advantage, showing up bottom.
That's the only reason why.
Surprising move, allowing them to push this advantage 4-3 in a path where they were already ahead to start.
Yeah, and they're just going to continue winning in this bottom path because of it. And you can just see the level differential there, Jeff.
Is Wiggly meta?
5
Yes, very
Eldegoss
meta.
against the 3 Gossip
Wiggly
Heart.
and
We
Slowbro are like the
finally
two
have
like
Ivysaur on the side
tanks
Full
of the
Send.
meta.
So this is not looking good
Kinda.
for this bottom path of Full
Those
Send.
other videos, just watch the Hoopa video now. Makes me even more scared of Hoopa now. Dude, Hoopa's scary. So Hoopa is literally terrifying. The game's gonna change so much very quickly. Very, very quickly. Slowbro's unkillable? Sometimes. Damn, Celestial falls down. Alright, we'll actually see how crazy this can be. I can't believe Jungle Book like left the team, man. I mean, Chaotic's a great player, don't get me wrong, so it's not
This is a great way
that
to do it.
bad.
Full Send right now,
That's
they
a
could
free
be pretty
kill.
aggressive here. They have a game to lose.
So much experience.
Also, if they
So much
win this
experience.
game, they are headed to the grand finals.
And another important thing to recognize is that this is a team game. Even
know,
though they're
man.
a little bit behind in the bottom path, there's more than just the bottom path. And Blackhand just had a very successful push up top, with Cinder now going back into the center to clear another round of these buffs before the Dreadnought objective comes up.
And one of the big questions is, which of the center area Pokemon, Cinderace or Charizard, do we see in this bottom path of Dreadnought? And do either of them have that?
Alright, Blackhand's popping off.
powerful
Okay,
Unite
Blackhand
move?
is in Blackhand
Obviously,
fashion
with
now.
Char, it is Charizard's Unite.
Blackhand is popping off.
Absolutely devastating, as you said.
Why did Jungle
before,
Book
one of
leave?
the
He
most
tweeted that he
powerful
wanted
in
to
the game,
focus
and
on
it
like
is now
IRL
Charizard.
stuff.
Here
Like he
comes
didn't
the
want to do
Unite.
gaming stuff
We see
anymore.
that Charizard rip that Unite move off as fast as possible. We see it position over to the left there a little bit, trying to zone out Blackhand a little bit. Now Cinderace is there, and there's its powerful Unite move attempting to
Nice.
secure and being successful.
Blackhand doing
with
the
that
Blackhand
powerful
things.
last hitting attack.
Yeah, they're running away
I have
this
to say,
game.
I
Okay.
love the play there from
Okay.
Blackhand.
This is looking
Charizard
like
throws that
look again,
Unite,
no
and
offense to Full Send at
everyone
all, but
runs
this is
away.
looking a
So
lot
really
more
all they're able to do
similar to what I
is
was
deal
expecting.
with that Slowbro in the bottom there.
Oh, Cinder just sent its Unite at the Charizard off screen there. I wonder if
Wait,
it
what
got
is the mob command? Is that a
stunned
member
out of it
command?
during the Dreadnought fight and just secured with
What does
an
mob
auto,
stand?
perhaps?
Am I
I
dumb?
was also
Why can't I think
very
of what that's
confused
stand
there
for?
because we just saw
that an
kind of 2
acronym?
Unites get thrown down. Something like that must have happened there.
Yeah, something must have disrupted at the bottom. You can get stunned during the windup of Cinderace's Unite.
Maybe try the link instead. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. When I'm on mobile, I don't see a join command either. It's actually really weird. Member on mobile.
And boy,
Ah,
Jeff,
y'all are so
I did not
smart.
notice this earlier.
Y'all are
Look
so
at the
smart.
level differential here for these Lucarios. A
Abigail,
level
you are
10
very
Lucario
smart.
already
You
against a
queen, you.
level 7. This is huge.
queen,
and look at
you.
it, just head in there and dominate. It's throwing its slow smoke down. It's looking to KO multiple people. Actually getting pushed back here.
That's a lot of damage.
Wiggly, very impressive play.
Knocked out here, it is
Almost,
huge. Yeah,
almost.
Look at that. Level 7 suddenly for Wigglytuff,
Almost,
level
almost.
8 for Otter. Again, when you get knocked out,
Ora,
you have a
ora.
level or two difference. When you
They
have
have
Pokemon
Lucario
knocking out,
playing
you're giving
Otter.
them
Otter in the
so
water.
much catching
Otter in the water.
experience.
Well, I could say if I was the level 10
Water in the
Lucario,
water.
I would have been a little shocked there. I thought he was getting a full team KO for a moment.
Water in the water.
All right, Charizard able to steal the Rotom out from underneath the Cinderace and the Venusaur there.
Water.
I
Water.
mean, that's
Water in the
just
water.
a little bit of payback.
Oshawott
for that.
is an
Never
otter.
mind, for the
He
same
swims
team who
in
stole
the
the
water.
zap earlier. Full Send stealing. And here we go.
All right.
Trying to decide
All right.
if they want to break here. Only a 5-point overcap, but
Water
breaking
in the
that
water.
outside point up top just gives you so much extra map pressure with any future Rotoms that it's generally correct to do it again.
Got another fight down here. Unite moves being thrown down here. Interestingly enough, we do
Ooh,
have
that's a big
Dreadnought
wiggly
spawning
ult.
right now, so this is kind
Oh,
of
the Charizard needs to back up. If he has, I was gonna say if he has ult, he needs to use it
Venusaur going down,
to get that
Charizard
buddy
going
out.
down, Wigglytuff
Chaotic
going
is
down,
gonna just pop
Blackhand
off here. He's
really
literally gonna
taking
blow
care of
everybody
this
up.
fight here.
Yeah, Blackhand kind of showing us here in the mid.
Curios literally is just
exactly what we
soloing
saw
the
at
Dread.
the end
Dude, they're just so
of the
far
first
ahead
match, which
already.
is that their potential inside of these 5
This track for Pokemon Unite devs win? I don't know. Am I sleepy? Yeah, I'm pretty sleepy. I'm actually pretty tired. We've been here for a while
Getting
now.
that last hit on that Dreadnought. Surf is such
What,
an
6 hours?
incredible
I don't know. I feel
securing
tired.
move. I've gotten
I haven't
many
eaten today
a
either, so I should
Zapdos
probably
stolen
eat something.
From me by a Slowbro who's just
How many of them are
standing
mobile
there
players?
surfing
I don't
around.
know if any of these players are mobile. Wait, no. Blackhand definitely has a mobile player. I just can't remember who it is. Fuck. I don't remember which one of them is mobile. One of them is mobile. It might be Mopwop. I think Mopwop is mobile.
Yes,
I don't
it's
remember.
Truly a very, very brutal move, and one of the biggest reasons
I
that you
don't
take this
remember.
character, not to mention it just being an
Eat your food. I just haven't eaten today. I haven't
3
eaten.
KOs there.
Do I prefer
from
mobile or console? I
Lucario.
mean, I
They're
prefer
just picking
mobile's
up multiple
performance
3 KOs
and
we
the
saw one
FOV,
earlier
but I
from
don't like playing
Cinderace.
on touch controls, so I play console for. I play Switch for the controller. Slash is mobile? Oh, is it Slash that's mobile? I know it's one of them. I just can't remember who. 1 a.m. for me on my PC watching all night. I'm pretty sleepy. Go get some sleep, man. Get some sleep. Eat while I'm watching this? I would never eat on stream. I would never eat on stream. Because then someone will be like, oh, Krashy mukbang. Look. Just like being a fat person, it's like not flattering to eat on a stream, right? Like I'd rather just do my dirty work in the dark, you know. I tell you, Joe played the entire tournament yesterday, laying on his back in bed on handheld Switch. Oh my god, there's no way. You think whenever y'all go to Worlds, you can convince them to like get him a cot, like set him up a cot in the studio? Like he just plays laying down.
Blackhand seeming to do very well in this fight, but not able to secure that road time. So that's something they're going to have to deal with as they move back here, continue to KO these wild Pokemon, level up, and just get ready, because in 30 seconds, we have a massive fight at the Zapdos pit.
That's funny.
All right, and it looks like Chaotic here is going to be an easy level 14. Venusaur has ticked level 13 for Blackhand. Heck, even Slowbro could be level 13 going into this final engagement. If it's alive, might be.
They're closing the levels a little bit. Ooh.
Oh,
that's an interesting Unite move.
Moves being thrown down to save them. They recognized how important it was to have that vendor.
Guess they just needed to use the buddy.
They actually threw
feeling a bit flea.
Incredibly important Unite, but it did save Slowbro.
Oh no, Slash Can's forced to ult there. That's going to be a big Charizard ult. Oh no, Full Send's team fight is looking good. Oh, I said that as soon as Red Love exploded. Never mind. Okay.
Wow. Wow.
Okay.
Look at that. 4 down right now.
Yeah, okay.
Back in this game, they just do not want this stolen.
Bruh.
And they are able to KO Charizard right there. They thought, no. We see you, Char. We're not going to let you guys do it again. Blackhand with a dominant fight in that pit. Even more dominant than game 1.
I think reverting the previous triple axe on Earth or buffing Stomp would help. I mean, either one would help, right? Over the current state of the character.
Of their team. Oh, I spoke too soon. Cinderace was knocked out just before it made it to the goal zone, but still, 4 people putting in a
question. If Wiggly Tough Unite gets nerfed, would it change the meta? I mean, I'm sure it would change the meta a little bit. People would probably stop using it as much, and they would start using Slowbro more, maybe Mamoswine, maybe Mime.
They are not out of this game, but you're right. They need to put a lot of points.
And there's still a minute left, but they would have to full kill and all dunk.
That outside bottom goal, they would really like to be heading.
They have 3 kills. This isn't entirely over yet. This is not entirely done.
There's characters going down. All right, everybody is low here. Cinderace jumps in. It could do
oh, losing a body though, that's bad. Oh no!
There's 2 from Cinderace picked up.
They're still in this, like kinda, but they have 2 people alive. They're just not getting like the clean team fight win that they need. They don't get it, dude. They needed that like clean team fight win. You know what I mean?
In such a dramatic fashion, they are going to push them off these goals, and that is going to be the win for Blackhand. What a fight at that top goal.
Yeah, these
the new hollow air? Oh, I mean, which one?
Additional healing and shields compared to the outer ones. So your ability to 3v5 like we saw there, especially when you have teammates jumping off that launch pad, stunning the opposing team for brief moments on the engine.
All right.
Really
it's tied up. Final game.
Wow. Really great game there. Now this, I have to assume, is more like what was happening earlier between these 2 teams. It felt like Blackhand had the upper hand, pardon the pun, all that game.
Time to see what happens in the game 3. Time to see what happens in game 3. Wait, what was this tweet from an hour ago? The following problems have occurred in the full throttle mission that started today. The mission, let's log for a total of 3 days, cannot be completed in the first week. As an apology for this bug, we plan to distribute rewards for the mission to all users. Thank you. There was a bug with the missions, so they're going to give us free shit.
Nice. I mean, look at those KOs,
nice.
Jeff. 10 KOs from our MVP.
Give me free stuff.
12
give me free stuff.
It hurts my soul. You look at the other side. The
was Overlord Pup? I mean, I think they go back and forth. KO. Probably to deal with Lucario. Or Venusaur. Pup's good against Venusaur because you can burst it. Has Winners Finals happened? No, we're watching Losers Finals now. So Winners Finals... No, wait. Winners Finals happened. Grand Finals is after this. Winners Finals already happened.
I mean, look at that, 100,000
unskippable ads, really Krashy, dude. It's just random. If I run an ad, it's just random, homie. I don't get to pick.
We've all seen those screenshots posted online where we're
Yeah,
in a
winners
pack game
finals
doing
happen.
150,000 damage with a Ninetales. But in a tournament game like this, those are impressive numbers.
Yeah, definitely. It really shows the difference in how these games play out from the few games that we watched earlier. The team fighting is everything in this
Join for grand, yeah.
1-1-3 metagame.
5-stack, I ran into the TTV team and we won by 2 points and they got Zapdos.
You're coming out really
Nice.
far ahead.
Take a look at this.
Losers
fight
finals
here.
is such a
This
silly
is
name.
earlier
I mean,
when
is it?
Charizard
What else would you
Unite
call it?
was
It's
used
the, it's
in
the
this fight,
final
and
section of the losers
unfortunately,
bracket.
it was not able to do much more than KO Slowbro.
I don't
And
know.
yes, we just saw it right there, Jeff. It was stunned.
Giving us
Stunned
unskippable
out of
ads.
his
You've
fight,
changed,
actually
bro.
secured
Listen
with a
here, bro.
basic
You've
attack.
changed, bro.
Yeah, fantastic. You know,
You've
and
changed.
that
All right, we got one more game, and then we're in
makes you
grand
wonder
final.
on the Charizard,
And
did
Gaming
perhaps
Gladiators
they
is going to win the whole
Unite
thing because they're the best team in the
quickly
game.
choosing Slowbro as the
At
target
least
that they
in
picked up.
NA.
Well, it's such an incredible.
It's boring watching all these tournaments when 90% of the teams pick the same Pokemon. I mean, a pick ban phase would be pretty fire, no? Huh? Is Spraggles officially casting this? Yes. Spraggles, Jeff Hoogland, Dr. Kendo, and Doob Snacks are the official forecasters. The official forecasters. How's your voice not shot? Because I'm a god. Now like the stream. I'm the best that's ever done it. I'm the best that will ever do it. I'm a top player, kinda. I'm one of the better casters, kinda.
And they were right to do it, but boy, not having
I'm
your unit
attractive.
for Zapdos is so dangerous.
I lift weights on stream. I stream the stream. I do it all. I do it all.
Play of that game might very well be that Cinderace using the Unite to save the player in that final battle is such a huge detriment, and being able to expend that resource to keep your teammate up is super valuable.
Yeah, not to mention the player they were saving. It's almost one thing to be down, I don't know, maybe your damage dealer, but in a weird way, to be down that massive tank that soaks up so much damage.
Exclamation point giveaway.
Also throws the enemy, which with each one of their surfs. Slowbro is such an important member of that final fight.
I don't even know. I've
You're
stopped
right, I think that
counting.
might have
I
been the
don't know
play
why
of
I'm
the game.
doing this anymore. I'm tired.
Honestly, it's not even just all
Trying to
those
get some
things.
girls. I am
Slowbro's
single
a
as shit.
popular metagame pick because its Unite
I
move is
welcome
very
women,
powerful as well. It essentially
adult
takes
women,
an opposing Pokemon
to
and takes
say
it out
hello
of the
to
engagement
me.
for a very long duration while it holds them in place.
That's right. I mean, it's such a great Unite because if you're able to grab that enemy Pikachu, that enemy
Rip another
Venusaur,
shirt.
that enemy Cinderace, all of a sudden, all the damage from the enemy team.
All right,
goes
Overlord.
away.
Look at
You're
that build.
taking a look
There
at
it
the
is.
Trainer card for Overlord, that Lucario that we just saw in that last game.
And you know, they put up 100,000 damage in this tournament match. Really impressive from them. Love
True.
the item load
I
on
agree.
this character. So all offensive items with a little bit of a twist on that third slot, featuring weakness policy. An item that doesn't see a ton of play, but notably gives you attack and health. So it is an offensive item that also gives you a little
True.
bit extra sustain.
Yeah, so you can see with
True.
this Lucario here, it has that attack weight. And
Why did you feel the need to
essentially anything
clarify
that's
that?
gonna be
What?
in that top path is
Adult
going to have an
women?
item like that because they're doing
Because
so
if I
much
don't,
story
some
early.
weirdo would be
It
like,
has that
"Oh, all
razor
women
claw, so
Krashy.
after
There's
it uses
young
a move,
people."
it's doing
Is
extra
that the
damage,
question?
and
Because
since
people
it's
do that
melee,
weird
it
shit.
is slowing
Yo,
down.
Cactus.
And then
Thank you
weakness
for being a member.
policy. It is
I hope
that
you win the
item that
giveaway.
you want to run on so many
What teams are in
Pokemon,
Grand?
but
Or
you
what
don't.
teams in
However,
Grand is
Lucario is a
GG,
great Pokemon
TTB.
to run it on, especially considering you
Tired
are
to see you,
in his
Krashy. All right,
fights
bro.
and you were
Take it
using
easy.
that
Have a good
close
night.
combat to not only do a ton of damage,
Hassanine.
but also get a
Hassanine.
ton of
Take it easy,
HP
bro.
back.
Yeah,
Sure, he could
the
dehydrate an
weakness
entire
policy is
region
very
with another
unique
shirt
item
rip.
in this game that it's the only thing
Thirst over me.
in the held item lineups that we have right now that does both sustain
Women
and
implies
extra
adult
damage.
female person to me. Well,
I'm interested to see
I don't know.
does
I'm being extra
Team
careful.
Full Send change their formula here. We see Celestial
I think
hovering
weakness
over the
policy is
Cinderace.
niche for all rounders, certain all
Thought we would
rounders.
probably
But I
not
still
be
think it's
seeing
good.
Charizard
I do
here.
think it's good.
I love Char, but they were not able to use it that well in that last
Da
game.
da
We just saw
da
multiple
da da
moments
da.
where Char used its Unite, and unfortunately, they weren't able to get a ton of value out of it. And a Pokemon like Cinderace
I'm
is
extra.
always doing such
Listen,
massive amounts
just let
of
me,
damage
just let me,
that it looks
let me
like they
make my
want someone
distinctions so that way I
putting
feel
a
safe.
little
You know
more
what I mean?
damage in those big
Let's see if it to
fights.
clarify, especially in the Pokemon community where there are some really whack people. True. I just want to clarify because, for the sake of saying, I'm only interested in adult women.
as well, but none of them are
Because,
similar to each other, essentially.
That's true.
I'm an adult.
It's a totally different setup here. It's a totally different meta. And
Gotta flex and throw the thumbs up at the same time. Ooh, that's hard to do.
Is knowing that very soon
Yo, try this. Try to flex and thumbs up at the same time. It's like, I can't do it.
A lot of these teams, if you've been following the tournaments, go head to head.
That's hard.
We've never seen it.
These things go with, like, you can do this. This is easy, but this one.
Only fighting for glory, but also they're showing $500,000 in.
Some of the SA streams, particularly from Brazil. Yeah, I definitely want to, Laura, for sure. Yeah, I saw the SA stream. I just didn't really get to sit down and watch it, but I'd like to.
Absolutely not. No
I'd
way.
like to, for
I can't
sure.
believe you even asked. And here we go. Game
All right, game 3. This is a big one.
And Full Send. The winner of this, Jeff, is making it to the grand finals. Everything is
behind
on the
that
line
statement.
right now.
Wait, which one?
We see our center path doing what
Which
they
one?
do best, clearing these wild Pokemon while the
If me playing with Kipsune is any indication, that's not a good one. People don't believe she's even a woman to begin with.
They just have a better secure, as we've talked about before, for Blackhand. Slowbro is ranged, Wiggly is not. Slowbro has
South
the water
American?
gun.
Wait,
Wiggly
can
just
I
waves its
have
hands
proof
back and forth.
behind?
And look, I love
I'm
its
confused.
moves,
Y'all
and in fact,
confused.
it's one of my
Did TTV
favorite
disqualified?
Pokemon
No,
to play.
they're in grand
But
finals right
Slowbro
now.
seems to
And
outpace
Kush.
it here in this early bottom path.
We see here Cinder Ace getting
Could be a solid VOD video. Yeah, that's what I plan to do with most of the regions that have footage.
in the center path, so that way you can try and put damage on Overlord Lucario. Unsuccessful in terms of getting a knockout on it, but still
I'm hungry,
plenty
man.
of time to go
I
back
saw
and get
Hope
that
say
top
eat,
grab
and I got
before
hungry
the
because I'm already
bees
hungry.
spawn at 8:15.
I thought Kipsune was Dave with a
We're
voice
going to
changer. Yo,
have
don't
a
spill,
Wigglytuff.
don't spill.
Ooh, that's actually surprising there. I think
No, TTV is
Slowbro
not
expected
disqualified.
to
They are
evolve
in the
right
grand
there. It just
finals.
did not happen. Maybe they were not close
You gonna
enough
cover
to
that 2K
Pokemon.
score game? I don't know. I might just upload my reaction to it.
First time for an
Because that might just be a good video. It's just me cutting it out of this stream.
Team, the Blackhand wasn't level
Just to watch it.
on their Slowbro for these beasts.
Would TTV still be the best if Pick Ban tournament was a thing? I mean, it's hard to say, but I expect that they wouldn't play any worse. They would just have to adapt to Pick Ban,
I'm wondering if we
like,
maybe have
you
a
know, Pick Ban
disconnect
strategy.
on the side of Blackhand here. We just have their Eldegoss sitting in the back there. I think they might actually not be in this match right now.
It was a near 2K score game, and it's not 2K from one team. One team had 900, the other team had like 980. Think X speed is better than the eject button? No, not at all.
Pokemon Unite. So while that would be pretty devastating,
It was like a
I have
nearly
seen teams
total
come back
2K
from it.
points.
I have
It was one team had like 900,
started by
the other
matches
team
and
had
come
like
back
980.
after not playing for the first 3 minutes. So there's, like we've talked about, there's a ton of chances for catch-up experience in this game if Eldegoss gets back in here again.
Yes. I was just gonna say, are they able
That
to
was
do it if
smart.
they pull this
That was
Corvus
smart.
close enough to Eldegoss and
Hey,
nail it? All of a
he's
sudden,
back.
it
Let's
will
go.
evolve. What a play! You love to see it.
What the
Gotta help
fuck,
the
dude?
teammate out when they can't help themselves, Braggles. Excellent teamwork here from Blackhand side.
What the hell?
And we can see, this is just going to be a hard fight here. And if I'm reading it correctly, I think Eldegoss might be at a
That's
bot
funny.
right now. AFK. I'm not positive.
Oh, it
if
might be
they've
a bot,
Connected
maybe.
back to this game.
We see an incredible level advantage for these players in the
Aw,
top half,
it's
though.
a bot.
2 level 8s for
Advocate for a pick
Lucario
ban phase in
and
this game?
Cinder,
Not really.
while Cinder and
No,
Lucario
no real way to
for
advocate
Ice
for
Fishing
anything.
Balls are only level
Hell,
7 and
I'd be
5.
happy with just simple
Yeah,
matchmaking,
I mean,
but we
this
can't
is
get
the
that either.
Lucario
So
we saw last game
who knows? Who
from
knows?
Overlord, just that massive
Those are the DC. I mean, it
Lucario.
happens, right? The
Here
game
we
crashes
have
every now and then. It
our
takes like
fight
3
for
minutes to get
bottom
back into the
side.
game.
Now, so much
They
damage
still
going
get
to
it.
secure. It is the Ivysaur from Blackhand.
Getting
They
the
still
advantage
get
pushing
it.
even further. This objective secure gets Cinder
Oh
Ace to
no,
avoid
they're
the
winning
Cinders
with an
to
AFK.
push their advantage even more. 4v5, no problem for Blackhand.
Will this game count? Probably.
And Blackhand
Listen,
is
I'll tell
doing
y'all a
all this
secret.
without their
Most tournament organizers will take the path of least resistance when it comes to remakes and with like disconnects and stuff. So in a lot of fine print for tournament rules, it'll say like if a disconnect happens, the game must be played out. If a player is unable to play, like they forfeit. Like most 95% of tournaments that I've ever been a part of or played in or witnessed have had rules in place that keep the tournament organizer away from having to do anything extra. Because a lot of the time, especially when broadcasts are involved, they just don't want to waste time. You know what I mean? It's about not trying to waste time. So whenever it comes to like a player disconnecting, it's like it's up to the player to deal with it. You know what I mean? And the same thing goes for like Fortnite and stuff. Like Fortnite, they have crashes and stuff all the time. Guess what? It's just they just don't care. Like it sucks, right? But like if you think about it from the organizer standpoint, if they had to remake games all the time, if they had to constantly be worried about lag or this or that, it's just too much for them to deal with. So it's just like not worth it. You know what I mean? It's a pretty big overdunk. Oh, they're gonna keep it up. Yeah. So. Yep. But I mean, they're still winning. They're literally winning, so they're fine. Like it's gonna be fine.
After the fact, it looks like perhaps they wanted to pull Overlord up.
Main purpose of the pause button thing.
And now we're
True.
Ooh, big Unite move.
Literally true.
Here, and they're just getting
maybe the admins don't
this
actually
Dreadnought.
know, since this is like one of the first times this has ever actually been used. You know.
4 seconds here.
That's one of those kind of.
That's actually kind of true.
Like
I don't know.
Happy to get the knockout there, but we're also so far away from the Dreadnought at that point that the Eldegoss is going to be back in here before this fight actually takes place.
This is super flippy.
Here we go.
They got it again, man.
Direction. Oh my goodness, 3 members of Full Send going down right now.
Dude, Blackhand is just running away with it.
Cinderace running away, saving itself. But Cinderace, what about your friends? They say.
Damn, dude.
Wow.
Aunt Doobie spitting the facts.
For this Venusaur.
We just see continually throughout this entire set.
I'm gonna cast the
every
final
time
3
there's a
minutes of this game because why not?
Blackhand comes out solidly on top of it.
Why not?
Their group fighting, the way that they play together is incredible. And honestly, hats off to them. They have had a player not here for a good portion of this game, and look how dominant they still are.
Oh, interesting. We actually see
4 minute Unite moves come out.
Ace, but Pyro Ball Cinder Ace from
Oh yeah,
Full Send
Celestial's
on the right
Pyro Ball.
side here.
I wonder if that was a
Noticed
misclick
that
or if it was
attack
intentional.
just now.
That is interesting. It's less used, but still a devastating move. The amount of damage you can output with it is incredible.
If you like the casting, drop a like on the stream and then become a channel member.
Barrier on that Cinderace, then oftentimes you can see that.
We'll find a good moment to go into it.
Lens Razor Claw.
And for those of you at home, Blaze Kick is generally speaking the meta or preferred choice for that attack slot on Cinderace because it gives the character
Yada yada yada. Let me segue my way in. Blackhand still holding about a 100-point lead here, as you are going to be seeing kind of Overlord and Chaotic posturing in this top lane. They're going to be holding on to that Rotom. They're going to be delaying this now. A really interesting strategy is they do have that kind of positioning. They can posture. They can go ahead and take that. So delaying some of that time, using that as a bit of a strategy to kind of keep some of that pressure in the lane. Now that 3-minute call out going to be coming out. That's going to be the normal lead call out. Now, if you're not familiar for y'all watching at home, maybe this is your first time watching Pokemon Unite Esports, that call out is going to be huge lead or struggling, which is anywhere between 21 points and 99 points. So giving a little bit of context to the players, they at home playing the game do not have the scoreboard. That's going to be a feature of this spectator function that we have going on. So we're going to be seeing this last Dreadnought fight coming into play, and it does looks like Full Send might be backing up. They don't want to pressure this too hard. And yes, Overlord from Blackhand is going to go ahead and secure that. So that final stretch will be coming up in 25 seconds. Now a bit of a scuffle coming up here towards this L bush, as we like to call it. And Otter going to be playing this top lane, looking for some kind of a sneaky back cap, wants to turn the score if possible, but Kyrios is going to meet him in that top lane. Now 10 seconds remaining. Again, this is game number 3, the losers bracket finals. They're going to have to try to find some kind of way to turn this around. That is Full Send if they want to find their way to the grand finals. Now, Blackhand, they have the control of the bottom side. The flip is coming up very, very quickly. Unite moves coming down. That's going to be the big Starlight Recital. Now you do see more Unite moves back and forth. The flip is happening, and it does look like Full Send finds their way in there. Red Love instantly taking off. The stun coming out from the Zapdos. Chaotic on the way out as well. It does look like he's trying to get a cutoff. They find one elimination. They might have find a second as well. 2 KOs now in full force, running forward. Red Love trying to see if he can secure any additional farm if possible, but with 130 left remaining on the clock, you do see Mopwop in that top lane is going to score that 80-point dunk in that top lane. And now Kyrios and team, they're storming that bottom lane. They have to see if they can make a push here. 120 left on the clock. There is still potential time. 8 seconds. Red Love still going to be down, and this is going to be a big fight, the defining moment. What team will be making it to the grand finals to fight off against Gaming Gladiators? The jump in. Bloodline has that knockup. It does look like Snowpoint's going to be coming in the back as well. Now Chaotic there, the 80 carry scary. The big damage that Cinderace going to be looking to push forward. 1 minute remaining. That final call. They know they're fully struggling. That's going to be 100 points in the lead. It does seem like Moplop getting extremely low. Chaotic finding the damage. Celestial might be the last one standing. It looks like 2 players coming in that backline is going to be Overlord or Otter rather. Celestial staying alive, and that's that big damage. Otter, oh, unfortunately, they are going to secure this one. Full send, holding it down in that tier 2 goal. They are going to take the series with only 35 seconds left remaining. Blackhand not able to do it. You saw the meticulous positioning coming from Otter. He took his time. He knew that he needed to come in, stall for time, and let that fight kind of develop. Comes in the back line, is going to continue to pressure, and with Celestial not falling down, that range damage just raining down upon them, Blackhand is actually going to be falling out of this event. Full send taking the series 2-1. They're going to be facing off against GG in the finals. Blah 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 blah. They tried, man. They tried to turn that one around. Ooh, they tried to turn that one around. That was great. That was a great game. Predictions wrong, man. Predictions wrong. Full send, like I said, I expected full send to go really, really far. I thought Ascendance would take this one, though. I really did. Unlucky DC? Yeah. I mean, he wasn't DC'd for the full game, was he? I don't know. Can you bet on this in America? I guess it depends on what state you're in. That was a hard flip, man. The game feels like it's getting flippy, you know? Really, really flippy. People are starting to flip much more. How'd they troll the first game? Oh, that is true. They did troll the first game. Well, they didn't troll, but Chaotic apparently DC'd, and then he got auto-locked on Slowbro. So Slashcan had to play Venusaur, and then Kyrios played Chaotic's character, which is Cinderace. So, like, they kind of trolled a little bit. So, like, just DCs in general kind of screwed them a little bit. Where's the bracket? Exclamation point bracket. So I don't know, just DCs in general just did not give them the best event, for sure. For sure, I forgot. Technical difficulties are not the best. I think that definitely could have gone the other way had it not been for that, for sure. Rough experience, man. Now I feel bad because I didn't even think about that one too. I didn't even think about that. Rough experience, man. But that said, Red Love and his team full send going to be going up against GG or TTV in the grand finals. So Red Love full send, they have to win a best of 3 series to get the bracket reset. If GG wants to take it, they need to win 2 games. So gonna be crazy. Gonna be crazy. It's going to be insane. Now drop a like on the video. Drop a like on the live stream. It's crazy. Broken. Insane. Goof GG. GG. No, it's GG. Goof GG. Spraggles without the mustache? No. I cannot imagine Spraggles without the mustache. But I also can't imagine me without the mustache. I don't like it. No? That's rude. Not nice. Dude, this fight looked like it was going their way, and then Otter came out of nowhere. Look, the knockup, the 4-man knockup, gets in the back line, pulls out the close combat. Big damage. Otter buys some time for Celestial. Celestial keeps himself alive. The damage, you know? Gaming Gladiator is going to take the win. Now, first and foremost, I need to say GG's to GG's Goof GG. A phenomenal performance coming out of that bot lane. And again, can you imagine that interview? Goof, let me pull you aside. First and foremost, Goof, I just want to say, a phenomenal performance. GG's to you and your team. GG, Goof, GG. Now going to be joining me here for some post-game commentary. Teeds with a mustache? I mean, I guess I could imagine it. I'm not a fan of it per se, but you know, hey, listen, if women want to have body hair on their bodies, go for it. You know what I mean? You know, sometimes women say, "Oh, I've got hairy arms, I got hairy legs, I have hairy armpits," and I say, you know what? Let it grow. You know what I'm saying? Let it grow out. I like that. You know, you want to be a little hairy? Go for it, girl. You know what I'm saying? So weird. Okay. Magic Mimikyu is just like, okay. Okay, cool. Homie just said, okay. Like what are you supposed to say to me in that scenario? Okay.
We're going to be right back.
You do you, buddy.
Hey, fellow Pokemon trainers. Welcome to Pokemon
Hey there.
Unite.
Thank you.
Today, we're going
I
to
feel
explain
welcomed.
how scoring works in Pokemon Unite.
You press the
very
button.
first thing you need to do to score points is collect Eos energy.
True.
One way to do this is by knocking out wild Pokemon. Once you do, that energy is automatically added to your Unite Ball.
This is true.
Wild Pokemon are worth different amounts of energy. This is indicated by the number above their
Let me
head.
tell you, I was unclear.
Another way
They were
to get
having us go on
energy is
break.
to knock out a
Oh.
Pokemon on the opposing team. You need to walk
That's
over the
funny.
zones they drop to collect their energy. You
That's
can
funny,
deposit
Spraggles.
any amount of energy into your opponent's goal zone, but there are a few things to consider before making this move. Firstly, the amount of time it takes to dunk points depends on how much energy you're trying to deposit. The
True.
more energy your Pokemon has, the longer it will take to dunk those points. Opposing players can interrupt your scoring, so take caution and wait for the right opportunity.
One of my puppies found out how to open the front door and went out on an adventure. No, we're about to go into finals right
How
now.
much health your opponent's goal has. Once it reaches 0, the goal will break, and you will have to go deeper into enemy territory.
What perchance
to
chance do you
continue
give full
scoring.
send?
Lastly, points
20.
are doubled in the
20%
last 2
chance to
minutes
win.
of the game. So if that time is approaching, you may want to consider
Yep.
waiting to score during those final 2 minutes to maximize your team's score. That's all from us on the
Follow
basics of
Pokemon
scoring.
Unite
Until
at
next
Unite
time,
Esports
happy
on Twitter. It's finals today. Finals is in like a minute. It's in like 1 minute. Grand finals coming up right now. Don't miss it. Do not miss the finals. Exclamation point giveaway for any members in the chat or anybody that wants to be a member. We're going to be popping off with the giveaways. We have 3 $20 eShop code giveaways for you friends. I appreciate y'all for the support. I appreciate everybody for being here. For sure, you already know I love y'all. Keep watching the videos for me. Always feel free to give me some video ideas. I may do it, I may not do it. Always feel free to submit some fun things for Off Meta Monday, shit like that. We'll keep doing some fun stuff. Cast in the finals? Nah, I'm probably just going to chill and watch, to be honest. I'll probably just chill and watch. You know? You can follow us on Twitter. We won't post anything, and that's a promise. Dude, listen. Listen to how stupid this actually is. Hold on. They make a Unite Esports Twitter account? Hold on. Did they tweet the whole day? They make a Unite Esports Twitter account and they don't tweet the whole day. The entire fucking day, dude. They don't tweet a single thing the whole day. Multiple regions worth of finals. Dude, at this point, just let me be your social media manager. Like, just let me run this shit. You know what I mean?
This is what it's all about.
Oh my god, dude. They just don't use social media. I just don't know what they... I don't know.
I'm ready to go. North American February finals. We're gonna crown ourselves a champion, and I can't wait. And I'm interested to see a full send. Can you go ahead and reset this bracket and extend this thing out just like the EU team?
Do you think your team stacks up with the other top teams? Do you think you're close? Well, I mean, we qualified for top 16. I think that I feel like we're in that range. I feel like we can hang around the top 16, and we're gonna keep practicing to try to do better than that. You know.
Double elimination bracket, best of 3 matches. 16 teams were total. We are now in the grand finals, and that is
I don't know, man. It's crazy.
and a team is eliminated.
I'd also like to take a look at just our match schedule so far. Gaming Gladiators.
Ooh, that
sent
animation.
Black
I like
Hand
it.
From the winners bracket to the losers final, where we saw Full Send and Gengar's Goons square off for the losers semifinals, where Full Send then dispatched Black Hand in the losers finals to square up our grand finals. Gaming Gladiators, Full Send. Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go indeed. So, ladies and
Crazy
gentlemen,
matches have happened today, and now we're going to be going into that final bit of action. So you can see this bracket here. Gaming Gladiators have consistently put themselves in the lead game after game, taking series 2-0 after 2-0, now finding themselves in the grand finals, going up against Full Send. Now a team that made some plays, made some things happen in that last series, they bring it all the way to the grand finals. Yada, 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 yada. Best of 3.
Take a look at the teams choosing their Pokemon. It does look like right on cue. They're coming in. So
how's TTV, Ascendance, and Team Shiny? Well, TTV is called Gaming Gladiators. They're in the finals that we're watching right now. Blackhand was Ascendance. They just got 3rd place, and Team Shiny got knocked out a bit ago. Seriously need to get hired to be a sports announcer. I mean, it'd be nice to be hired to be a caster for this game, because that's what I want to do.
Yes, definitely gonna be.
Not gonna lie, TTV's new team sounds kind of corny. Well, it's an org name. So,
now we're seeing Red Love. It's just kind of waiting on Red and Indy right now. Of course, I guess Toon also hasn't. There we go, the check mark, just as we are speaking it through and through. So this is just, I think, absolutely
standard team comps from both of them.
Exciting, right? And when you have teams like this, we're in for a doozy.
Top 4 teams who? Team Shiny lost to...
Absolutely. I'm gonna take a look here for Full Send. I really want to see
Full Send. So top 4 teams are Full Send, Blackhand, Gengar's Goons, and TTV, or GG.
And that's an opportunity for some big old damage by the big old dinosaur.
Foreign Famous, they got disqualified today, unfortunately.
Game, but hold your orders until then. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think everything is ready.
Shows I was blocked by Jeff Lublin on Twitter, and I'm so confused as to why. Oh, weird. I don't know.
Finals, we should say that buzzer, that starting buzzer, and so let's do this. You know what I mean? I am here.
I feel like they might not allow people to participate as well as cast. Well, I mean, I didn't participate, so.
I think we're all feeling that. Gaming Gladiators not dropping a single game today, and I don't think they plan on starting now.
Rin, his team got eliminated earlier in the bracket.
Go into that central area as they do.
Can they see each other's comps when they're picking? No. It's a blind pick.
Also going to be in the central area with Charmander.
Only we can see that.
Good choice. Again, we've mentioned the uphill battle that is for a Charmander. Usually, you know, you want to.
All right, top lane handshakes going on.
See some early points in, very nice, of course, but still just kind of 4 and 2. That's totally fine. Gaming Gladiators pushing through with that 9 now.
Yeah, Gaming Gladiators going to want to feed their Jigglypuff Zugrug to make sure they're
an age requirement to play in tournaments 16 plus unless you're from Brazil, then it's 18 plus.
Behind on experience, but not much. It's still early. Otter VGC going to try and run past Lutano, get some points in, and get those stacks on that attack weight.
And so we are seeing the rotation right now. It does look like
Lutano hit the 5. He's going to hit that 5.
To assist here on the top path.
Celestial, you're crazy. You're crazy.
16 and it says, okay, no, I see Lutano's here.
You're crazy, homie. I'm looking for a free 16 turn in. Why is it higher in Brazil? Couldn't tell you. I don't know.
Yeah, just a good distraction. Celestial waiting for Otter to join.
Would you prefer bans in these tournaments? Yes. I think having no bans is boring. It's really boring to me.
Look at Toon there to pick up the experience.
Oh, Toon ganked bottom. Interesting. Really interesting.
Make it into that Eldegoss, but Gaming Gladiators with the personnel advantage able to push and get the bees, get the experience.
You never see him gank bottom.
And Gaming Gladiators slowly sliding this bottom path.
And it's good that you point out the Gossifleur, the Eldegoss discrepancy. We do see snow points still for Full Send.
What's Otter doing? Yo, what's Otter doing? Take me to the jungle, spectator. Go to the jungle. I want to see what's happening over there. Thank you. Ora steals blue buff. He's got red buff on him though. He's dead, bro. He's dead.
Just barely, yes, ladies and gentlemen.
Toon is not the one who would challenge at this stage in the game. Otter found themselves a long way from home, and they caught their receipt for that decision. Gaming Gladiators looking good, getting some good experience here, and certainly out-leveling Full Send. So they've got the 35-point lead on the score.
He oughta been in lane, you know what I'm saying? He oughta been in lane. Got his ass. Drop a like on the stream. Something to do with the controversy with that CS commentator who deliberately misinterpreted a brilliant expression? Oh, I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. He oughta stayed in lane, you know? Oh shit. Oh shit, the collapse. Toon falls down.
Grabbed that berry before the Wigglytuff and then got the KO. Absolutely nasty.
Oh shit, this early rotate's actually kind of nasty for Full Send. Lutano's getting fed right now though. Listen. The early rotation looks good for Full Send, but what you don't realize is that Gaming Gladiators isn't dead long enough for them not to just show it back up to Dread, and the whole time Lutano was getting farmed. So if Lutano's close to 9, that's dangerous, but it does look like they do have a Unite move over Cinderace, so they're going to full rip this really, really quickly.
And now we're gonna see that seismic slam from Charizard. That
Oh my god, and Gladiators still get it. They still get it. How? But now Lutano's fed. Lutano looking to pop off here. Going to be finding one elimination onto the Red Love. Now pushing forward. Snow Point's going to be in a very dangerous position now. Gaming Gladiators finding their way down here to that bot lane. They did not have the first Unite move, but they are able to take this in full force. Pushing that tier 2 before 5 minutes. They have no jump pad, but they're going to be running out of there, so they need to get out. A little greedy, little greedy.
Hearts as well, because this is 171 right now in Gaming
They're fed, though.
Gladiators' favor to full sends too. Anything can happen.
They're
Still,
fed.
we have, you know, just 6 minutes on the
That's a
time.
level 4 Bulbasaur. That's a level 4 Bulbasaur.
Red Love. We're gonna point these things
That's a
out.
level 4 Bulbasaur.
A little bit closer of a match, maybe.
Yucky, yucky doo-doo. Yucky, yucky doo-doo.
It's gonna deny a heal, perhaps, with this push.
Yeah, they're pushing hard, and Red Love finally making it to Ivysaur, something we've been keeping an eye on. Zugrug getting caught, probably going to go down here, stuck in the slow smoke. But here comes Gaming Gladiators as a unit. Lutano engages immediately, takes out Snow Points, and now the push is going back the other way. As look at where Toon is in No Man's Land on the top side of your map here. They're going to have free access to Rotom if they want it. And finally, Otter making a move. Lutano.
Level 10 to level 5.
Ivysaur. Are you kidding me? I mean, even the Eldegoss is 3 levels.
The hat's coming off.
And Red Love cannot feel
I'm
good
taking the
about
hat
it.
off.
And you know who
I can't wear the daddy hat.
Is Gaming Gladiators. I hope that I am the one to coin this. If not, let me go on record right now as saying that this team is like a symphony. Each one of those members knows how to play their instrument, if you want to call it that, to use that metaphor. And really, they drill it home, man. They know how to do it. So look at this.
Dude, GG is so good. They're so good.
Out that top path, making Wigglytuff on the run right there for full send. That gives them a chance to go ahead and hit this Rotom up.
They're so good, man.
Staccato about Gaming Gladiators flow right now, Doc, as they seal the Rotom after closing out the goal zone, which means that thing's going downtown. And Gaming Gladiators feeling good, up by 170-ish points here.
And as you're making your way downtown, ladies and gentlemen, you can also notice that the Dreadnought is on the map, but Red Love really with his hands full right here. Luckily, the Ivysaurs we've been noting, but man, it's just those level disparities and all. Look at how Gaming Gladiators just disposes of anybody who wants to test, and so they will secure that Dreadnought for a second time.
I mean, it is just a sad state of affairs here for Full Send. They're down on the levels. They're not posturing well. They're not moving together, and their attention is split. Gaming Gladiators, on their hand, they're jockeying for position. They're doing well, and they're communicating well. Zugrug and Goof going to hold down the bottom a little bit. Zugrug actually doing it with a solo job. And Snowpoint's going to try and join the flow of the rest of the squad as Zug goes for the back door here on them to try and flank a little bit. Just posturing. Gaming Gladiators not giving an inch.
And to, of course, use the name of Full Send, you can see they are sending a full send up to the top, but we can catch just before that top path. Charizard going to throw down the Seismic Slam, and that Unite move can be so powerful, they will catch Lutano as he tries to run back in Celeste.
Damn!
Very nicely done. Snow Point's also going to go ahead and score in. While
I'm telling you right now, there's only one thing on Full Send's mind. There's only one thing. They're thinking to ourselves, let's get as strong as possible so we can flip the bird.
It can be a lot different.
They just want to flip the bird so bad. It is the only chance. They are going to flip that bird so hard.
Celestial's definitely the carrier for Full Send. They're going to want to orchestrate every.
They're going to flip that. They're going to flip that bird, bro.
They really put the team on their back. They're playing well, and they're getting those key KOs. So if I'm Full Send, I'm saying, Charizard, where are you feeling to go?
They're trying to flip that bird.
Gaming Gladiators taking a look here. Rotom's going to be the next objective, followed shortly by the Dreadnought, and I'm going to see where these.
It ain't over, but this has been a rough game. It ain't over though. It's all about the mental. Gotta keep a strong mind. Keep a strong mind. Big fight right here. Red Love farming for the 13. He's got to get it. Maybe.
It is a little bit closer now. We are not outside of
Charizard Unite move.
Notice the Unite moves are going to
all right.
fly. So there's the Aura Cannon, that Seismic Slam. Everything you need is on the plate. Pikachu. Wow, Lucario with the close combat. So good job, Lutano. Pikachu, that's Goof, will end up securing that KO, though. Pivotal.
Get the
right here
burb.
so that they can
We got to
this
get that burb.
Rotom on the top lane for a final time this
They
match.
probably ignore the Rotom
Red Love just
because
not
otherwise they're
concerned
gonna
with
they're gonna
Red Love
hard
as they
flip
could be
it.
able to close it out before Zapdos. Gaming Gladiators, on the other hand, exchange an Elagos for a Charizard.
I think they have to
Elagos
let
on the
that
other
go.
side. They like that exchange, and now they're posturing in the
They
middle.
have to
here.
let that
Look where the
Rotom go.
purple Pips are. They're pushing forward. They're playing forward.
You see how
They're
forward
only
they're
up
pushing?
by
They want to
about
rip it.
50-ish
They're
points,
ripping it.
but they're ripping Zapdos right away.
They're
not
ripping
letting
it.
Full send posture or even get into the mix here.
Ah!
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 Sealing that up.
Ah!
Unite move gonna put the chase on Toon and Indy. If they can stop
Game one.
got a shot
It's
here, but
done.
Toon turns around and takes the body here. Look at Zogro coming in with the intercept on the Sing, and a Unite move picks up the players and allows them to score their points. Toon now, after getting their points in, takes on Red Love, gets a KO, and Indy's working a 2.
It's over.
Straight
Game one
jumpers
done.
Going in, and we're gonna hit a 400-point mark here unless Full Send does something.
Spam
to
GGs.
close that gap.
Spam GGs.
That 400 ducats, and it was on, ladies and gentlemen. That Starlight Recital coming in from Zug.
GG.
Perfectly timed. That's what you want to see. This is exactly
Game one's
what we're
done.
talking about as a symphony. They knew that Zapdos could be pushed out fast,
Sheesh.
quickly, and easily. And so
They hit him. They hit him with the.
do they even break a sweat? That is my question.
Listen, Full Send's going to try and fill their pockets. There was some good energy on the map. There's a lot of Pokemon to
Ha,
farm
damn.
real quick on the map. So they're going to try and do so. And then they're going to have to make a collected push.
Ha,
into the face of
damn.
Gaming Gladiators, who I know
All right,
won't let their
game two.
defense fold too easily.
And so Full Send, as you say, you know, we just have to try to find out where's an opportunity. If you're Full Send, how can we get some points in? And really, it has to be enough. You know, this is not exactly the most comforting score
I mean, there's-
discrepancy and
you can't
lead.
win this,
Well, it's a
right? I
comforting
mean-
lead for Gaming Gladiators. It's not comfortable if you're Full Send, though. We got just about to hit that 30-second mark. Luckily, they will all be together to try to contest this top goal. There's going to be some points going in, left and right, hopefully for Full Send. That's what they need. There's a nice 64. All point values doubled. Zugrug will get that KO on the Eldegoss. That's going to be Indy Bear. And then look at this Venusaur on a mad tear. Of course, that's the red love for Full Send. What is actually going to happen? Yes, TTV. Gaming Gladiator. So sorry. They will pull that victory out right here as it stands. And I am so sorry once again. It's just second nature to call them TTV still.
I mean, the full team KO, 4 of those going to Toon, and I'm pretty sure if you're Gaming Gladiators and you saw that push at the end,
all right.
you saw was dollar signs because you're getting ready.
You know how they do it, right?
In your favor, they took the body, wiped them out, no problem. You know, 63 points. Who cares? We won by
One
way
more.
more than that, about 150. So great look
One.
here by Gaming Gladiators.
One
taking
more.
a look, Toon. Easy MVP for me. They tend to shine on this team because the team is
Enter
built
the
to do their
giveaway.
jobs
If
and
you want
feed
to be
them
entered,
and
you
let
have
them
to be a
take over
member
the
and be
game.
around.
That's
So
exactly
I
what
can.
they did.
We can't
12
enter the
back
giveaway.
too
You can
easy.
be a member to enter the
Just
giveaway
so
when
you
this
know,
game's
that
over.
Final score, Gaming Gladiators at 617.
Ooh.
Full Sense 458 as we see, but look at those
Giveaway
stats,
after
ladies and
this-
gentlemen.
after
Indy
this
Bear with
series is over.
21 assists, playing that Eldegoss how you should.
Haven't dropped a
Toon,
map,
you are
dude.
right,
They're
though.
crazy.
Doob
They're
Snaps
crazy.
calling it like it is because Toon,
They're
with
crazy,
those
bro.
12, wearing the crown, it was devastating. If you are Full Send, you got to find an answer for that.
I mean, the craziest thing to me is the Toon damage dealt 66, 795, and then Celestial 88k.
God damn, dude.
And that just means that Toon was literally taking out the
see
trash.
ya.
That's what they were doing. The team was softening up the opponent, and they were coming in, closing the door. That's a
I'm looking at
routine,
the
rinse,
GG
repeat
Twitter. I
all
wanna
the
see
way
what
through.
they've tweeted.
And I mean, that's
Like,
the,
I
the
like
12
looking
KOs.
at
That's where
org
they came
support,
from. And
social
Gaming
media
Gladiators
following
took
stuff,
game
it's
1,
fine.
and they're now 1 game away
Yeah,
from
14
being
minutes.
your North
Nice,
American
dude. The
February
graphics they're
Finals
making are
grand
nice. Good
champions.
stuff.
We obviously hope for the perspective of having a very nice match to see a very
Nice.
close match. and
Solid
maybe
social
Full
media
Send pull out
presence
that
from gaming.
victory
That's always
right
good. You
here.
like to see
I
that
think
from
it would
orgs.
be good if we just kind of
You
put
like
up
to see
some
that from
match
orgs.
highlights. Obviously, look at what we just
Good
all
coverage, good
saw
clips being
transpire.
tweeted.
You notice that Goof,
You're
though,
gonna- if you're gonna
also
have a
did
team, you
lot
gotta
of
support 'em,
damage,
you know what I
even if
mean?
He wasn't able to secure all those KOs.
Like it,
that
dude.
82k. I mean, that damage is
They're just
great.
on another
So,
level,
here
man.
we are looking at some of those goals when Full Send
It
is
ain't over
actually
yet.
making
It ain't
a
over yet.
comeback in that mid game to make it not so much of a devastating.
Toon is in
lead.
Canada. I think he's probably just visiting or is maybe got a work visa. I'm not really sure.
Chipping away. Lutano gonna help close the door, and that's when they
No,
close
Ryan.
the goal
The
zone out
this
between
is
them,
this
as
is
well as taking
regional.
the
All of
rebound.
these events are regional.
And so we'll obviously see
Teams
that
from
now.
different regions won't fight each other till
Red
August for the
Line,
World
it was
Finals.
Pretty much Gaming Gladiators all around.
Like this is that was EU finals. They had the Latin American finals. They had the Asia Pacific finals. They had the Korea finals, Japanese finals, OC finals. This is the NA finals. So there won't be any crossing of regions until Worlds in August.
For Gaming Gladiators.
Yep.
And so they really executed that final stretch brilliantly. And I think full send.
They had two pairs of casters, Ant. They have two pairs of casters.
Screen in picture. Red Love just said, "Hey, I'm not going to deal with this Dreadnought that last
Yep,
one."
multiple regional tournaments.
Absolutely. And of course, Gaming Gladiators taking Zapdos.
Ooh, this is a tough one, man. This is a tough one.
Buckets, straight ducats.
Is GG the best team overall, you think? I think so, personally. Upa will be allowed at Worlds. It's only banned for this event because it came out recently. That's the only reason it's banned. Are any of them streaming right now? I don't know. I don't think so.
We say it way too many times, but I think it's just always got to be reiterated for everybody is that you do not want to sit too
I hope we can make it to another finals, man. I really want to. I really want to make it to one of the finals.
Very good team. They've been playing together for a long time, and not just in Pokemon Unite. You know, they've known each other before that game came out, and so Gaming Gladiators is showing what their name means, right? They are the Gaming Gladiators. Yeah.
Absolutely. Be confident, but not cocky, of course. And now Gaming Gladiators, their harshest critic is themselves. If they don't win, quite frankly, they consider it a loss, and that's how they treat every single game. And I can't imagine this is going to be different. Full Send, on the other hand, they've got the talent. They've got the players. They can do this. Again,
Did they say,
deep breath,
wait, did he say if they don't win, they consider it a loss?
And execute.
That's exactly right. And so we will see if that's what's going to transpire. So look, ladies and gentlemen, as we notice the teams go ahead and pick their roster, pick their items, we got builds on screen. Celestial going to actually go with the
just the no shit.
This is nice. Hopefully, you know, an answer to Toon.
I like that. I like that, bro.
Some of those moves. Really, just been interesting.
I just thought I don't have my headset on, so I like wasn't sure if that's what I heard. It was funny. It was funny.
Celestial has that.
I like it, bro. I like it. Oh, wait. Somebody asked if TTV is in this. This is TTV right here. They're called Gaming Gladiators now. That was funny. I enjoyed that. I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong.
But they weren't able to convert that.
Yeah, GG is TTV.
So switching to the more conventional pick.
If you ain't first, you're last. If you ain't first, you're last.
Full Send, get back into the game with a little bit different of a look here.
I'll give you a little bit of a fun fact before we jump both feet into this last game. You know, as we said a little bit earlier on, is that we actually asked some of these players just to provide some fun facts about themselves. And speaking of Gaming Gladiators and how well
if
they
you
know
ain't
each other,
first, you're last.
Did say it was the power of
listen here, Chuck.
Together, but specifically looking at Indie Bear,
I might be 10 years old, but I'll beat your ass.
First learned to read way back in the days with Pokemon Yellow. So that was
all right, let's get it, bro. This is it. Full Send has one game, one chance, one opportunity.
Absolutely, the Pokemon bond.
Your mom is sweaty, hairy armpits.
Here, including myself, and of course, here we go.
Wait.
The Cinderace in the central areas here, working through. Toon, not too bad of action. We're gonna see.
I'll come at you like a spider monkey.
We're gonna go in here. I'm gonna check the scores here, and it looks like Zugrug was able to get that, or yeah, I believe Zugrug got that for the squad. That's not a bad look.
Dude, their tri-lane is dominant. Their tri-lane go crazy.
Zugrug posturing up in front here, and that quick little off-the-wall action from Zugrug. And actually, what they're gonna do is go.
When you see TTV on the bracket,
them, get that
you start feeling kind of hazy. Red Love on Venusaur, but he ain't got it. That's Goof GG Goof GG.
I am all here for this game, and so
you know he'll never stop it.
Here with Gaming Gladiators, if they win,
why are they not scoring? I know, dude, it's crazy.
So this
if you're from Mexico, can you play? I think Mexico plays in the LATAM tournaments.
Yeah. Right, to stress the importance of that. So Lutano and Otter will go.
Yeah, I don't know why it's higher in Brazil. Couldn't tell you.
That top path dominance.
Don't they know they need to score? That's what I'm saying, man. I don't know.
Otter in the top lane, but of course Toon is linking up with Lutano. We've got the old 2v2 into these bees here. Lutano likes to kick in the Celestial a little bit. Otter the posturing, getting the bee sent back towards his squad here. Lutano gets the big bee, and now Otter and Celestial.
All right, man.
Not too bad. Nobody
all right.
on the verge down here, and the Goof
all right, It's already starting to pull away a little bit. You losing it? Dude, I've been streaming too long, man. I haven't eaten today. I'm hungry. I'm a big boy, bro. Do I look like someone that can go a full day without food?
Ladies and gentlemen, so with that 23,
Answer
that's gonna
carefully.
bring their score up to 27 right here. Still early on, obviously. Otter,
Mods,
with
you
a
know what to
lot of
do.
pressure right here, is able to kind of push them back, actually quite literally, but not escape that KO from Toon. So very nice, and then he will even be treated to a berry to heal up just directly after.
Rabbits are fast, as it turns out, Doc. And here we go. Celestial just trying to get close to their own goals.
Yo, Jerry, come on, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Not at full
You ain't gotta be like that.
Up on that. Zug and Indy working on the contestable.
It ain't gotta be like that, bro.
They're gonna get a little bit experience for themselves, and now we're gonna see
That
how
ain't
they
right, man.
engage
That ain't
here in
right.
the bottom path.
So definitely you want to point
That
out
ain't
Red Love
right.
as well. We were looking at the Red Love TTV here as the Ivysaur player for full send.
Mod tier list? Yeah. Jerry's at the bottom.
Didn't want to fall victim to that. Ladies and gentlemen, it was a little
All right, look at this. Early rotation again. Early rotation. Coming out from Otter. They show up. They find their way down to the bot lane. But now Toon looking to resurge. The damage pushing back forward. The big stun coming out from Goof. Now GG. This is that position that they want to be in. Toon going to be finding himself closer and closer to level 9. That big Unite move. Now Celestial getting very low as well. Toon going to have to find his way back. But the experience in his favor. GG posturing for that first Dreadnought.
It's going to be a key component of that with that Sing. Goof just chipping in, keeping Full Send stuck in their own goal zone until Lutano can join. Here,
I need the hype. I need the hype. You know what I mean? I need that hype.
Look at those HP bars on Full Send, and if they don't be careful, they're going to get taken out. That's a Sing that catches 3, and now the action's gone. Bloodline is down. The Ivysaur Red Love is down. Oh, that's another player down. That's 3. That's Lucario, Otter, and now Celestial's on the verge. They kick.
GG gonna make me act up, man.
They're going to be dispatched up. Full team.
It's done, bro. It's
gonna take the Dread.
Wrap it up.
Gonna take the full team KO, and again gonna take that goal zone.
That could not have gone too much better if you're gaming Gladiator.
Oh,
so
shit.
sitting pretty right here, and
shit.
Notice they're even going to apply that pressure beyond the point of that goal and still secure
the tier 2 no jump pad play coming out from GG, pushing themselves forward. Goof now pushing forward, has the Unite move, gonna be trying to find more. The stomp, the domination, GG making it happen. Bro, they have families. Let them farm. God damn.
That's right. You even
God
notice
damn.
the Eldegoss player for Gaming Gladiators.
They have families.
To add a little bit more insult to injury, right? And unfortunately, Lutano will be picked off right there. It might have been a little bit of an overextension.
Oh, but Krashy, one thing you're not paying attention to is the resurgence. Full Send coming in full force. They want that catch-up experience. They want to get the farm. Krashy, I can't believe I didn't think about it earlier. You're absolutely right. GG really showing their ass there, their big red ass there, as they're not going to be able to stay alive. Now giving so much experience back to the side of Full Send. This could be dangerous. Now you see both teams starting to position. They might want to be going to that top lane for that Rotom. Rotom is sitting in that top lane. Some might actually know him as Robert Thomas. Gonna be finding his home. But look at this now. GG, trying to make something happen. Red Love dropping his seed all over the side of GG. And now Full Send's trying to make a play. All right, I'm gonna stop doing that now.
And Edel goes down for Demon, but here's a Unite move by Goof. KO streak a 2 for Toon, and they're gonna keep the KO streak a 3 for Toon. Who cares if they got the Rotom? I'm just taking them all out, and of course Sucker gets in the mix on Red Love.
Such a wonderful play by Toon, ladies and gentlemen, to catch that moment. The opponent just has a little bit of HP left, and they can't even.
Guys, the grand finals. This is the grand finals. I can't, dude. I can't say serious.
Now we don't even care if the Dreadnought, because we're
Dude, they're just stomping, bro.
Gladiators looking pretty nice on those objectives. The Rotom right there. This pretty much still went mostly your way.
Yeah, great exchange for game. Full Send, you need to focus on getting your levels up, getting your
All right, a little bit of experience, a little bit of back cap, you know. Which Pokemon do you most want to see added? Mewtwo.
Move together.
Mewtwo.
Gladiators, on the other hand, don't give an inch, right? Keep the pressure up. You've got the
Cinder, EB, or Slow Smoke? Eject button. I don't think Slow Smoke should be played on Cinder. No, I was about to say, there ain't no way. There ain't no way. Alakazam would be lit, let's be real. starting laning Abra, you know what I'm saying?
Of course, there's 50 right here, so that's going to be very
Walking down the lane. He gets his spoon and shit. He evolves, running down the lane with his spoon. Fucking
a lot of HP and everything, just in a full big
hell
burst
yeah.
like that. Goof, look at this. Goof just hiding out in the tall grass. The slow smoke was deployed at the absolute
Get his ass!
time.
Get him! Eat him! That's what I'm saying. Ah! Ah!
Please don't turn me into a salad.
Oh my, what a trap laid by Goof and perfectly executed. Unite move goes off, Thunder goes off, Thunder Shock goes off, and that's a goodbye Cotton Ball. Gaming Gladiators still ahead, 279 to 207.
Why do you ult? Because he can? I don't know. You know what I mean? Because he literally can. Get a free kill. Cruising down the lane with his spoon. Shit.
I mean,
know what I'm saying?
we obviously know that they have sort of an upper hand to some degree, but I do have to commend Full Send.
GG, dude, GG is way too, they're way too good. Like, I don't know.
And so props to them, but it does look like Gaming Gladiators maybe going to pull off.
Full Send wins, you lose the shirt? What, just take it off?
They do,
Like,
and Full Send don't have a lot of AOS energy in their pockets, and that's something they're going to need to change here if they want to make some good
shit,
moves,
25 seconds, man. Is it over? Chat, is it over? Is it over right now? Is this the final game, or are they going to game 3? Tell me. Is it done? I need to know.
That was very nice from Lutano because he was hiding out in the tall grass, as we saw, kind of doing.
It's over? God damn.
Power up punch just in case something needs to happen, but nothing really needed to happen from his perspective other than what he did. So there it is, left side team, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, look at them. Look at the flip. It comes down to this, the final moments. They're going to be all over the bird, sitting on top of the bird. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
This is what they needed. Let's see if they make this push on those goals. So here it comes.
Oh, shit. The bird.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the spectacle to see what is going to happen next.
We're going to watch these scores unleashed. That's a hundo burger there by Otter. 373, 279, but look at Gaming Gladiators. They're all together in this bottom goal zone. Snowpoint's trying to hold them back. Goof's going to be able to get 100 here, and that's going to eke out the lead for them. And now Gaming Gladiators have the lead, but how do they adjust? Look how far back Toon is. Look where Full Send is.
Bruh. Nah.
That's exactly right.
Nah, not like this, bro. Yo, not like this. Nah, bro.
Still have just a little over a minute.
Not like this, bro. Come on, bro.
Full Send. Gaming Gladiators, they're gonna see it's a close battle. So
oh shit!
Especially comfortable, like you have the lead just yet, but
oh shit! Oh no! Oh shit!
Are we about to see some ducats, some hundo burgers?
Oh! It's done. Send it home. Go back to base.
As all the focus was in the middle, and now Full Send is trying to take the body, get Gaming Gladiators down. They're chasing Lutano. Red Love.
Nah. Oh no! There's still 30 seconds. There's 3 players down. They're still down.
I don't know if they saw the 100 go in. And look at Snowpoints. They're the only one leading the charge here. And Lucario needs to make a cross.
Nah, dude. They still win. It's still over. No way.
You just gotta say, hey, I gotta back off of this. Let the rest of the team actually.
They didn't drop a single map. Oh shit.
They are trying to
put
on that pressure. You saw it. There it is. That's gonna be a 56. Don't do it from Full Send, ladies and gentlemen. The time is up. Was that enough? Was that what they needed? Doop Snacks, I actually do not know. Let's see that score breakdown.
Gaming Gladiator says, are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Gaming Gladiators, your North American February final champions, etching their name in the record books as the first ones ever. 479, 429. Whoop!
That's absolutely right. And so Toon's going to wear the crown again, but that was absolutely an effort by everyone on the team. Even with Indy Bear at that 26, you saw the support.
Hot damn.
Cotton Cloud crashes all at the right time. There was just moves from everybody, and it was just a wonderful spectacle to see. Notice the 13 assists from Indy, and then the 13 KO from Toon. There is that Cinderace. So this is all looking about what we'd expect, right?
I mean, Toon, I mean, that's what they're known for. Let's do a quick count here. Toon, more KOs than all of Full Send put together. That's not a recipe for success, not unless you're doing the score comp thing, and neither of these teams were. Full Send, a valiant effort through that losers bracket, but Gaming Gladiators.
Hot damn, dude.
They just locked it in.
Sheesh.
This time. 60x.
They go crazy, man. They go crazy.
Goof again over 80K, and just no one on Celestial even over 70. Red Love tried to do their best, but didn't quite pull it out.
Wow. So those are the numbers to look at, ladies and gentlemen.
GG's.
Just what a wonderful game. You know, there was that sort of last actual second push. You know, this time when we say last second push, we do.
I don't know. I don't know how you compete with this, man.
And,
they're so crazy.
as you noticed,
They didn't drop a single tournament. They didn't drop a single map
You were right on it, Doof Snacks. What do you think?
from open to
They're
finals.
down by about 105 points, so not only did they need 100, they needed some change as well. And we're watching through these highlights here.
They didn't lose a single game.
Crazy battles in Gaming Gladiators, just pushing as a unit, sending all of full send reeling.
And so as we see these highlights, you know, we can make note of all those things that we were talking about during the match, but
I'm not ripping a shirt.
Gaming Gladiators hopefully feeling pretty comfortable, of course.
All right, friends, we still have a little bit of time. If you want to be a channel member, we can do the giveaway here in just a minute.
That really was the recipe here.
If y'all would like,
they did very nicely
exclamation point giveaway.
and pretty much all the objectives as
Damn, dude.
That last little Eldegoss hanging on for dear life.
Yeah, I think this is the only questionable move Gaming Gladiators made all game when they pushed in this goal.
Damn, bro.
Stayed their welcome here as Full Send was able to kind of roar back and get some.
I'm not
kills.
ripping a shirt.
But ultimately, if that's the only thing I have to nitpick Gaming Gladiators on, they had a good show.
I think you are absolutely correct. Sometimes the adrenaline just hits
Oh,
them,
Laura,
you know,
you're too
like
kind. Thank you,
being
thank
one
you.
of those teams that just win so many tournaments in the past.
I'm not
you
ripping
know,
a
it's
shirt.
just, hey, why not?
That was crazy.
Let's just
That was
go
actually
beyond
crazy.
That goal and put that pressure on. So they
Truly.
tried. And so we are seeing that Rotom hit for full send right here in the highlight, and just barely. You remember, Snow Points was
I asked
trying
Indy
to
if they want to do an interview,
just
but
make
I don't know if I
something
can get
happen, but
him.
Toon was saying, nah, I'm gonna get a triple KO
Not sure
right
if I
here.
can get him.
Yeah, and close out the goal zone they did, but Toon still getting that double. No,
They're just so dominant, man. I don't know what to say.
And we're working through the Dreadnought as the Gaming Gladiators,
They're so
of course,
dominant.
sealed that up.
Rip
Well,
pants? I'm not ripping pants. I'm not ripping nothing.
And of course, we remember that Zapdos.
I'll rip your damn ass. Do anything else to join the giveaway? Yeah, you will. Just chill for a little bit. We'll do a keyword here in a second.
But it was Full Send that actually ended up getting it, and Gaming Gladiators made.
I want to see them close out the show, and then I'll do it.
Push that you would need in those situations.
Rip an ass.
Full Send though for trying.
Yeah,
I just want to see them close out the
Take a
show.
look at,
GG's,
the Lizard
GG's.
bracket where Full Send was
That was
able to
great,
kind
man.
of Rip all the way through once getting sent
Rip the
down, and
bird,
of course
true.
qualifying
Rip
themselves
out the cock.
for the
Excuse
grand
me.
finals, where
Ayo?
unfortunately they ended up for them
Ayo?
being dispatched by Gaming Gladiators, the team that worked through the winners bracket.
Rip the Charizard
without
card?
dropping
No.
a game, Doc.
That's right.
No
So
games
here it is.
lost,
There's
man.
that
Game
look
and
at that
Gladiators, they
winners
take it
bracket.
home.
What a story this all was, especially for Full Send. You've got to hand it to
Damn.
that team. So, ladies
Damn,
and
damn,
gentlemen,
damn.
just out there, give them that round of applause. I know I can't see you physically doing that, but yes,
Punch drywall?
congratulations
No.
to Gaming Gladiators. But
You think they would have given a GG challenge? I think that Full Send or Blackhand had like an unlucky
And we're gonna go ahead and
finals.
close this thing out in style.
Unlucky
All four
losers
of us
finals.
together again, and it feels good. Spraggles on the ones and twos. Lead us, my friend.
Oh man, what a series! What an incredible grand finals there. Gaming Gladiators just absolutely destroying there. We are
True.
going to take a look here at the updated leaderboards heading out of these tournaments here. And Jeff, I wonder. if you can
we
take
should
the
be in
reins here and tell us what's
63
going on.
points.
Not only have all four of these teams
Sag.
that we watched today walked away with a great
Sag.
lead at their run to qualifying for the $500,000 World Championships, but all four of these teams are guaranteed to be coming back again next month for March.
Yeah, Gengar's Goons kind of popped because they get that top 4 position, so they don't have to play in the open. They go straight into next month's monthly. Top 4 teams go straight into the monthly finals next month.
Here that got to cast these amazing games. Dr. Kendo, final thoughts.
Thank you for throwing to me. Yes, my final thoughts are almost the same as when we started this. I mean, I was just saying, I'm so excited. The best of the best. They're going to be playing their hearts out, and they did. So wonderful.
Was there a bug in there?
job. Congratulations both to EU
Is he a real
and
doctor?
NA's
I don't know.
winners in those grand finals. Good job.
Thanks, awesome. All right, Bisson, take it easy, bro.
Snacks, my man.
An absolute show. Can't say enough about it. Very exciting, and of course, Gaming Gladiators stamping themselves officially with the first big.
Yeah, we'll see, Arrow. We'll see. It's harder next week because you don't have to get top 16. You have to get like what, top 12? It's harder. Then again, there's 4 teams that aren't as good that aren't going to be in it, so I guess it's about the same.
Final thoughts.
It was
Good friend of his Pikachu. He runs muscle, focus, and buddy.
that started with over 1,500
On Pika.
competitors between EU and NA coming down to just 2 champions.
I'm the bug in your room. That sounds about right. You do annoy the shit out of me.
Really excited about competitive Unite in
What
general.
about TTV? What about them? They're Gaming Gladiators. They're the team that just won the event.
Shows how much there is to explore from a meta game and team building perspective in this game, even while it's still so young.
Absolutely. And I don't think I'm speaking out of turn by saying on behalf of this casting team, this has been an absolute blast, a joy, and a privilege to bring you these games. I want to thank the thousands upon thousands of people watching these games from all over the world, letting everyone know how exciting Pokemon Unite is. Of course, I want to thank this amazing production team that really guided us the entire way, and I want to thank the Pokemon Company for allowing us to bring you these matches and trusting us to do that. Thank you all very much. That is a wrap for the February finals of Pokemon Unite Championship Series
GG's.
in the North America region. It was a fierce competition to see which team could be the best.
They get paid though?
The
Probably.
Gladiators went undefeated and claimed the top spot and will be rewarded with championship points. And of course, they also auto-qualify for the March finals, along with the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th place teams. The rest will have to battle it out in the monthly open qualifier. That's happening on the 12th and 13th of March. And you can
Feels bad, man. Feels bad.
still early. If you think you've got what it takes to be a Unite champion, round up your posse and head to battlefy.com/Pokemon Unite and register your team now. Who knows? Maybe we'll see you as next month's champion. Thank you for watching. A final yeehaw to you and yours, and good night, everyone.
Dun, 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 dun. Nice, nice. Nice. All right, friends. GG's. Thanks for hanging out. We're going to do our member giveaway, so I'll give y'all like a couple more minutes if you want to join in on it. And then we're going to call it a night, you know, because although it is still early, I'm tired. I'm tired. And I'm hungry. So, GG's. Much love to all the people involved in the broadcast and the players. It was a lot of fun to watch. I don't actually think my bracket predictions were too far off, honestly. I think I had like 3 or 4 things that were completely wrong, and there was bracket changes, but we're going to go ahead and get it. Night, my dude. Yes, Spraggles. GG's, man. Big congrats to Spraggles. Big congrats to Spraggles for sure. You did a great job, man. Did a great job. Y'all did awesome. All right, so we're going to have channel member giveaway. The keyword's going to be GG. It'll be GG. So if you're a channel member, type GG. Wait, that's not right. I haven't done it yet. There we go. Okay. If you're a channel member, type GG. And y'all can enter. Make sure y'all are clicked in because I unclicked y'all. And then we will roll keyword. I'm gonna roll 3 people for it. Appreciate y'all for hanging out. Appreciate y'all for watching the stream, supporting the game, supporting me, supporting Spraggles, everybody in the community, all the competitive players. It's a great time, man. But yeah, Gaiman takes it, dude. On their first event with their new team, that's awesome too. Like for an organization standpoint, that's really, really cool. Because it feels good to like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, we take it, right? We take the whole thing. We just signed this team. That's pretty awesome. Granted, that's just the first monthly, but they take it. They take it. They remain the best team in the game. That was funny, man. That was awesome. So yeah, I'll give this like a minute. We got 22 of you members that are in here. Maya doesn't want to type it. She doesn't want to do it. And then we'll pull it. We'll pull it here in just a second. Yeah, awesome stuff though. Really, really fun stuff. Really fun stuff. All right, friends, I'm gonna rip it. I'm gonna rip it. Here we go. I'm pulling 3 winners. Thank y'all so much for supporting, being a channel member. Thank you so much for being a part of the stream. I love y'all. All right, Arrow wins the first one. GG's, Arrow. Everybody says GG's. It's almost like we're chanting for the winning team, but also saying GG to Arrow. GG's, Arrow. GG's, Arrow. And if you're a winner, DM me on Discord if you can, or Twitter, either one, but preferably Discord. and I'll get your information so I can give it to you because I just need to know a couple things. We'll talk. All right, second winner, Yokiru, GG's. Appreciate you for being a channel member. Much love, Yokiru. We got one more to pull, and Drew was the first winner, so we have 4 total winners today. Easy. GG's to Yokiru. Much love to you, homie. I appreciate the support. And last but not least, out of the remaining 20 people, thank y'all so much for hanging out. Y'all are the best. Couldn't appreciate a better community. Couldn't enjoy what I'm doing more. It'll be Raccoon-asaur. Much love to Raccoon. It's like connoisseur, Raccoon-asaur. Have you thought about making your name Racconosaurus Rex? Ah, you gotta take it to the next level, you know? Gotta take it to the next level. Racconosaurus Rex. Racconosaurus Reximus Maximus. You know what I mean? Racconosaurus Reximus Maximus. That is the full name right there. So friends, if you can, shoot me a DM. Definitely please do. I would appreciate it. So that way I can get y'all's information and get you guys the $20 either eShop code, or I'll send you $20 so you can spend it how you want. And yeah, we'll go from there. So thank y'all so much, friends. I'm gonna call it a night here. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for supporting the team, supporting me, whether I'm just being a goof or casting or making videos. Go watch videos, because I only put out one video today, but I'm going to be doing a lot of VOD reviews of these tournaments, these games and stuff. And yeah, I appreciate it. So definitely go watch some videos if you got the time. But thank you so much for spending a lot of your time with me today. I really do appreciate it. I hope y'all have a wonderful evening, wonderful day, wonderful afternoon, wherever you are, whatever you're doing. Much love to you, friends. Always remember, take care of yourself, take care of someone else. Just do your best to be the best you can. Strive for your ideals. Know that you won't reach them. And that's a good thing, right? If your ideals are so high, and if your morals and your values are so high and so noble that you can't even reach them, you're doing something good as long as you try. So never give up, whatever you're doing. I don't care what it is, never give up. There's always something. There's always something for you. There's always someone for you. There's always people that have your back. And just keep doing what you're doing, and I'll do the same. So if you show up, I'll show up. Sound like a fair deal? I'll keep making videos, you keep watching. I'll keep streaming if you keep coming. Sound good? Sounds good to me. Alright. Y'all take it easy. Bye. Mwah.